It's hit or miss. He found his stride towards the end of that 9Z series, but you have to take your time.
WOXIC has felt kind of flying under the radar, it feels like right now, with like the Ricardia pop-off, with his Antara's performance. I almost feel like there's like a certain level of kind of quiet around WOXIC, but I'd be ready for a big game from him.
Yeah, he had some showcase, right? He's also the most experienced guys when it comes to stages, so you would have to have him to show up on those two. And I think Fury has a lot to learn when it comes to those two, because that game against 9Z, that looked disconnected in so many ways.
Any clear winner in terms of this veto, Janko, in your opinion?
I think Aurora getting Inferno in there as the decider, right? Not having to play Ancient, obviously, even getting to start Nuke CT side. I think Dust Inferno, I give them an edge on those two maps.
I like the point of Fury going into T-side Dust 2 and a T-side Nuke. That's kind of like a wild back-to-back map starts for the first two.
Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for your thoughts. Let's not wait a moment longer to get this action started here in the Lanxess. It is time to kick off semi-final Saturday with Aurora versus Furia.
I started playing with my cyber coffee in the favela. I skipped some school classes, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of kid actually that likes to be in computer, not only for play. I was like studying, learning as much as I can with the internet.
My father supported me with everything. He just wasn't that person. No, you need to go for a work, you need to go work for university. Fan of me, and he's just fan of Counter-Strike. If you want to do that, if you are thinking
Assalomu alaykum. Bolla nima gap? Yaxshimisizlar, tuzumizlar, yaxshi dam oldinglarmi? Kecha kundan keyin kecha nimalar bo'lib ketdi? Kecha nimalar bo'lib ketdi? Qanaqa o'yinlarni ko'rdik kecha, lekin adashmasam bugun unaqa o'yinlar bo'ladimi yo'qmi? Spirit bilan Falcons o'yini shunaqa darajada bo'ladi deb o'ylaysam, kechaga o'xshab yokida qanaqadir pastovoy bo'lib ketishi mumkinmi? Lekin hozir ulardan oldin biz Furia bilan Aurorani ko'ramiz. Hozir biz ulardan oldin Furia bilan Aurorani ko'ramiz va birgalikda bu o'yindan maza qilamiz. Bandpiklarni hozirda eslatib o'tib ketamiz. Ya'ni ularning bandpiklari birinchi karta Dust kartasi Aurorani piki, ikkinchisi esa The Nuke. Legendarniy Nuke Furia jamoasi pik qilishdi. Decider esa hammamiz yaxshi ko'rgan. Decider hammamiz yaxshi ko'rgan. Hello.
The only thing that Counter-Strike is just a work for me. I also enjoy and love it.
Ovoz bormi? Kachsa yaxshi bo'ldi hammasini. Hozir kirganlik 2 ta odam o'tiribdi. Mana sirazu kirganlar, sirazu hozir hamma narsani to'g'rilab qo'ysa yaxshi bo'lardi. Ovoz yaxshimi? Ovoz yaxshimi? Jabjabit gapir. Ovoz normalmi?
Ovoz четкий, братишка, ты не переживай.
Bo'ldi, четкий. Jabjabit ham hozir подтверждение beryapti. Четкий hammasi. Bugun bizani hozirda Turkish Kardashlar brazilskiy trioga qarshi o'yin ko'ramiz. Birinchi polfinallarimiz Aurora bilan Fury o'ynashadi. Ikkinchi o'yinimizda esa bizada Falcons Spirit. Assalomu alaykum, qandaysiz? O'zingizlar qandaysizlar bola? Nima gap?
Father was my best support since I was a kid. He saw a major.
Assalomu alaykum aka, streamga oman. Giveaway bo'ladimi bugun? Telegramda bo'lyapti giveaway, bemalol o'tib qatnashsanglar bo'ladi. Ikkalasi ham bugunmi? Ikkalasi ham bugun. Bolalar layklarni sirazu ko'paytirib qo'yamiz. Sirazu hozir уже bizani adashibsam turistlarga yaqinlashyapmiz. Layklarimizni уже 300 gacha chiqarib olsangiz zo'r bo'lar edi.
The noise here in Cologne, and our next team have broken one of those records, going further than anyone from their country has ever gone before. But the thing is, they don't want it to end here. They want a final appearance. Please welcome here to the Cathedral Counter-Strike, it's Aurora Gaming!
Wow! Hozirda Aurora jamoasi scenaga chiqmoqda. Hozirda Aurora scenaga chiqmoqda va Turk flagini olib chiqib hozirda Turkiya uchun bizga o'yinni ko'rsatadi. Turkiyalik qardoshlar. Qo'llar kimga balet qilamiz bugun? Kimga balet qilamiz yoki neytral sharqlaymizmi? Mani yomon ko'rishyapti hozirda kimdirga balet qilsam, hava balet qilmasdan neytral sharqlagan deb. Bizda esa bu yerda qardoshlar, jigarlar hozirda Braziliyaga qarshi o'yin ko'rsatadi. Eslatib o'tib ketaman. Hozirda Aurora o'zini juda ham yaxshi his qilishyapti. Ya'ni prime formasida degan bo'ladi.
Counter-Strike has the best fans in the world, and I'm stood with one of them right now. Because this team brings the Samba energy. Walking out now, a team led by a man who was the last person to lift a trophy here when he was a major. He's on a retirement tour. He wants to keep it going. If he lifts that trophy, well, you know what? He'll be the first man to do it 3 times. We know who they are. We know what this team's is. We know who the fans are. So walking out now in Cologne at the Lanxess, please welcome, it's Furia!
Endi esa bizda Braziliya scenaga chiqmoqda. Brazil. Production qaranglar, просто shu yerda o'ynashni tasavvur qiling. Shu yerda ko'rishni tasavvur qiling. Shu yerda o'tiribsizlar-da, imani aytib turibsizlar. Oy, tasavvur qilinglar buni, tasavvur qilinglar aurasini. Assalomu alaykum. Afsus bugun Falcons chiqib ketadi. Spirit no mid uzr. Ahmad hozirda adashmasam bizga yaxshigina danatlashyaptilar. Assalomu alaykum. Yana bir bor. Kim? Magic'ni grafitisini chizadimi, nima deb o'ylaysiz deb hozirda anonim bizga danatlashyaptilar. Bo'lishi mumkin, lekin legendarniy moment bo'ldi. Oxirgi paytlar grafiti uncha chizilmayapti. Oxirgi majorlarda hozirda bizda Fallen, Papa Fallen hozirda scenaga chiqmoqda. Maladoy va o'zini 2 o'g'li bilan birgalikda.
Two leaders who share 2 decades of devotion to their craft.
Sekin
But the
bilan
biggest divide
hamma
are
narsani
the
o'chiramiz.
trophies, because whilst
Hozir
Fallen
bizani
knows exactly what it takes to win
adashmasam,
multiple
sekin
majors,
bilan
knows the fight
kompyuterga
needed to claim
o'tirishni
2
boshlashadi.
clones. Majors cabinet
Bandliklarimizni
is
yana bir bor
almost
eslatib
bare.
o'tib
He has
ketaman.
never made it this far in a
Ikkinchi
major
kartamiz
playoffs,
yo'q.
and Yanko,
Birinchi
he does not
kartamiz
want
esa
that to
bizda
be slipping
Dust,
away
legendarniy Dust. Hammamiz shu kartada o'tganimizda degan bo'ladi. Uchinchisi esa legendarichka. Yana bitta legendarniy karta. Birinchi stagedan faqat shu kartani ko'rdik. Inferno kartasi. Bu o'yindan keyin esa bizani Furia bilan Aurora emas, bizani Falcons bilan Spirit o'ynab
one more masterclass.
Yeah, that's going to be the big test, and can they get things started very, very quickly, not do that slow start, not do that shaky start they had just the other day. This is where you lean on the new guys that have been brought in, Yakinder and Moladoy coming into this team to raise the level, to bring them to these moments, and now you're going to lean on them again to carry you over the finish line into the grand finals.
Final ertaga deganmi? Grand final ertaga 3-match. Oy, klachuz unaqa demang. Legendarichka. Nima deb o'ylaysiz, kim yutadi bolalar? Kim yutadi bu va ertaga finalgacha kim chiqsin xohlasizlar? Atak ertaga finalga Fury chiqsa-ya, Spirit kami, Falcons kami qarshi ertaga Joski o'yin bo'ladi, lekin ertaga final Joski bo'ladi.
I think the most important thing is they finally won a playoff game with this lineup on Thursday.
Hamma Furyga hozir. Hamma Furyga hozir. Dast kartasi. Eslatib o'tganman, dast kartasida Furyada yashirin orужие bor, qurol bor. Ya'ni-da bu kim? Papa Fallen. Ya'ni-da Papa Fallen ikkinchi AWP'ni olib qiynab qo'yishi mumkin Aurora jamoasini. Aurora jamoasini qiynab qo'yish mumkin. Lekin biz Voxikka highlightini esdan chiqarmaymiz. Dast kartasida Voxikka highlightini esdan chiqarmaymiz. Voxik 5 shansib highlight etgan edi. Esidadan kimga qarshi turgan edi u highlightda? Birga tor clutch. Voxik hozir Tantaris o'zini prime formalaridan bittasi chiqgan bo'ladi. Eslatib o'tganman, hozir Tantarisda оказывается qo'lida problema bor ekan. Intervyuda aytdi, hozir operatsiya qilish kerak ekan qo'lini. O'shaning uchun hozir qo'lida og'riqlar bilan o'ynayotgan ekan bu major. Qo'li nereal tarzda og'riyotgan ekan. Sekin-asta bilan boshlayotdi ekan. Endi turdingmi deyman. Yo'q ey deysiz-ekan, ey unaqa do'st. Assalomu alaykum legenda. 30 sekund va bizani polfinalimizni birinchi o'yini boshlanadi. 40 sekunddan keyin istoriya yozilishi boshlanadi. Tarix. Eslatib o'tganman, kechagi playoff eng uzun playofflardan bittasi bo'ldi. Eng uzun. To'g'risimi, necha soat? 9,5 soat bo'lgan playoff. Bugun polfinallarimizni tez o'tishiga umid qilamiz. Like'larimizni sonini esa sразу же 1000 tagicham chiqarib qo'ysak juda ham zo'r bo'lardi. Juda ham zo'r bo'lardi. Like'larimizni sonini 1000 tagicham chiqarib qo'ysak sразу же. Boshladik. Dabjabich, ready. Dabjabich tayyor. Ertaga esa mehmonlar xudo xolasa finalga kelishi mumkin. Agarda kelishsa bo'la bilan. Task kartamiz. Here we go. Hop, ko'rib turganimizga hozirda Huntersga double beretta tashab berishgan, chunki da Hunters Aurora jamoasining eng kuchli rifllardan bittasi bo'lganligi sababli Majorda esa bu yerda qotib qolmang, Yasir, qotmang iltimos. Hozirda ko'rib turganingizdek spawn B'ga bo'lganligi sababli Fury jamoasi fast B qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda, lekin ularning bu yerda o'sha 3 ta odam qabul qilib olmoqda. Sol foydan juda ham yaxshi entry amalga oshirilmoqda. Oy. Hozirda Aurora jamoasi 5 shansli B rushni qabul qilishmoqda. Hunters, Serato afsuski bu yerda bitta kill berishga muvaffaq bo'lmoqda va Aurora jamoasidan ideal tarzdagi pistolet raundini biz ko'rmoqdamiz hozir. Ham yaxshi pistoletni raundni ko'rsatmoqda bizga. Оуэн, не могу. Извини. Не обижайся. От души. Sulfadan juda ham yaxshi hozirda navodkani ko'rmoqdamiz va ko'rib turganingizdek birinchi bo'lgan eng muhim killni berdi. Agarda Sulfay bu killni amalga oshira olmaganda, o'lib ketganida B plantni egallashga muvaffaq bo'lishardi Fury jamoasi. Ko'rib turganingizdek bu narsa bo'lmadi va birinchi bo'lgan eng muhim bo'lgan raundlardan o'zligini qo'liga kiritish oldi. Glавный endi force-ni yutqish kerak emas. Ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Fury jamoasi eko qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Молодой bu yerda birinchi kontakt bor va hozirda adashmasam Vikadiyaga juda ham yaxshi damage amalga oshirilmoqda. Adashmasam hozirda Voxik o'qilmayapti bu paytda. Umuman, chunki bu yerda adashmasam Vikadiya juda ham yaxshi bayt qilib berdi. O'ziga bayt qilib berganidan keyin umuman o'qilgani yo'q bu paytda. Yuri hozirda Молодойni scoutini qo'lga kiritmoqda va o'zining jamoasiga hozirda yana bitta entry olib kelishga harakat qilib ko'rishi mumkin. Yuri, ya'ni razmen olib kelishni. Vikadiya agressiyani kutib turibdi. Karta bo'yicha hozirda minimapa xaritasini ko'rsak, to'liq karta kontrolda hozir. To'liq karta kontrolda va faqatgina bitta shortni hozirda qarashmayapti Aurora jamoasi. Long esa bu yerdan egallangan degan bo'ladi. Bu Voxik juda ham yaxshi hozirda Ekoga qarshi pozitsiyani egallab olgan va ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Fury jamoasi B plantga splitni amalga oshirmoqchi. Yoki Fallen hozirda e'tiborini o'ziga qaratadi. Qolgan o'yinchilar esa scout bilan birgalikda B ga chiqishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Lekin bu yerda ularni Soulfly bilan birgalikda Vikadiya kutib turibdi. Soulfly Eco Farm pro Soulflydan va keyingi raund uchun hozirda Hunters uchun juda ham yaxshi hozirda Eco Farm qilib berdi desak ham bo'ladi. Ha va grand final qachon bo'ladi? Ertaga. Ertaga grand finalimizni ko'ramiz va hozirda birinchi to'liq bay raundimiz boshlamoqda. O'yin ovozi yaxshi eshityaptimi? Sal balandtirib qo'yaman o'yin ovozini va boshlaymiz hozirda. Aytganimdek hozirda boksikda AWP quroli bor va lower pozitsiyasiga agressiyani ko'rsatmoqda. Teammatelar esa kimdir yordam beradimi? Yo'q, boksikga hech kim yordam bermayapti, lekin unga unaqa yordam ham shart emas. O'zi bemalol entryni berib hozirda mid pozitsiyasiga qochib ketmoqda. Boksik ikkinchi kilni amalga oshirishga harakat qilib ko'rmoqda bu yerda, lekin ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Aurora port pozitsiyasidan unga yordam berishga yetib kelmoqda desak ham bo'ladi. Birinchi entry amalga oshirilgandan keyin Voxic maksimal tarzda hozir passiv o'ynashga harakat qilmoqda mid pozitsiyasida va если что B plantdagi o'yinchiga yordam berishi ham mumkin. Hozirda pozitsiyalar bilan almashishligi mumkin. Da, hozirda ko'rib turganingizdek Aurora jamoasi pozitsiyalar bilan almashmoqda, ya'ni de Voxic hozirda AWP bilan solo B ni kontrol qiladi. Vikadi esa bu yerda mid splitni qarab o'zini jamoasiga informatsiyani yetkazib berdi. Soulfly esa bu yerda adashmasam longga qarshi retake pozitsiyani egallab olgan. Agarda hozir bu yerda long retake bo'lsa, Soulfly bemalol ularni qabul qilib olishi mumkin. Oy, Fury hozir juda ham yaxshi, juda ham ko'p space ni egallamoqda o'ziga, ya'ni short pozitsiyasini egallab olishdi va bemalol hozirda vodopad smoklaridan chiqish mumkin. Lekin ko'rib turganingizdek bitta dona smok. Hozirda Mara Kikindirda bitta dona smok va o'sha smokni hozir realizatsiya qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi kerak. Oy, Major, yana o'sha Major. Ay, Hunter bilan Major hozir. Spiritga qarshi o'ynagan Major yana yoqildimi? Spiritga qarshi o'ynagan Prime formasini ko'rsatgan Major kapitan. Lekin agarda Major yana bir bor Dust kartasida hozir yoqilsa, Furyga juda ham qiyin bo'ladi. Ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda Fury jamoasidan hech kim yoqilmagan, hech kim. 2 ta dona kill. 2 ta dona kill hozirda 3 ta raundda. Vikadi esa hozirda exit killni, ya'ni de Maladoyni topishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Agarda Maladoyni keyingi raundga yuborishmasa, juda ham yaxshi bo'lardi ekonomika uchun. Maladoy hozir umuman o'qimayapti, qo'rqib o'tirishdi. Nima qilishyapti? Qo'rqib o'tirishdi hozirda Fury jamoasi. Umuman qanaqadir ham struktura ko'rsatmayapti, qanaqadir ham xarakter ko'rsatishi kerak. Yokida long pozitsiyasini egallash kerak birinchi timing bilan, yokida lower qanaqadir ham entry berishga harakat qilish kerak. Bu yerda ko'rganimizdek Serrato'dan xato sodir bo'ldi. Bu yerda juda ham yaxshi hayeshkani ko'rsatmoqda bizga Major. Pichonni qachon berasiz qavi? 21-da ertaga. Ertaga pichonni rozigirishi tugaydi va bemalol pichonni olib ketishingiz mumkin. Serato hozirda mana o'sha longga push. Mana o'sha agressiya hozirda Fury jamoasidan va o'sha agressiya birinchi raund olib kelib berishi mumkin. Serato juda ham yaxshi hozirda double kill amalga oshirmoqda, lekin uni hozirda Huntaris Kikindirni afsus keyingi raundga yubordi. No, bu yerda Serato o'sha razmenga yetib kelmoqda. Kattaga smok amalga oshirmoqda va bitta lyurkerimiz hozirda Maladoy. Maladoy hozirda B plantda lyurk rolini amalga oshirmoqda, lekin hozir оказывается Fury jamoasida bitta dona kalash edi va hozir ideal tarzda bu kalashni bizga Serato realizatsiyasini ko'rsatmoqda va teammatelar bilan birgalikda bemalol hozirda raundni olishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi mumkin. Agarda Serato ramp pozitsiyasiga o'tib ketsa, ikkinchi smok yo'q. Ikkinchi smok yo'q. Serato risk qilib ikkinchi smok olganida bemalol hozirda plantga o'tib ketishga harakat qilib ko'rsatligi bo'lardi. Lekin ularni o'sha bu yerda 3 ta o'yinchi kutib turibdi. 3 ta o'yinchi bularni bu yerda o'sha kutib turibdi. Bon o'zi uchun bayt qilib bermoqda, teammatelar uchun. Serato triple! Solo! Serato hozir solo eco round yutib berish mumkin. Maladoy esa bu yerda ideal tarzdagi lyurk rolini ijro etmoqda. Quadro hozirda Seratodan. Brazilskaya mashina, ya'ni de Braziliyaning eng kuchli bo'lgan riflerlari. Dan bittasi Yuri bilan birgalikda bu eng kuchli Braziliyaning o'yinchilari. Serato ace bir yo'q, afsuski bu yerda Vikadi ace-ni bermadi umuman va Maladoy o'qilmayapti adashmasam bu yerda. Maladoyni ko'rmadi va Maladoy timing bilan bemalol orqasidan o'ldirib ketishi mumkin. Yo'q, ko'ribdim adashmasam hozirda juda ham yaxshi o'qidi Vikadi, ko'rmagan bo'lsa ham juda ham yaxshi o'qidi. Yuri bilan birgalikda hozirda Fallen maksimal tarzda round yutishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Vikadi retake, diffuse kit bor va retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda. Hozirda Vikadi Fallen eshitdim. Fallen eshitgani yo'q adashmasam. Bu yerda hozir Vikadi Yuri, oy. Agarda hozir o'lmaganida bemalol round yutishi mumkin edi. Fallen'da oddiygina Glock. ikkinchi to'liq bay raundimizni hozir ko'rmoqdamiz. Ya'ni Fury jamoasi o'tgan raund Serato uchun juda ham muhim bo'lgan kalashni drop qilib berishdi va Serato u kalashni juda ham yaxshi tarzda realizatsiya ko'rsatdi u kalashni va hozir ko'rib turganimizdek sekin-astalik bilan Maladoy mid pozitsiyasini egallashga harakat qilib ko'radi o'zining teammate'lari bilan birgalikda. Mid pozitsiyasini egallagandan keyin mid to B o'tilib hozirda birinchi fake. Adashmasam birinchi fake ni ochishdi va hozir kutib turishadi. Aurora jamoasidan qanaqadir ham agressiyani kutishadi yoki granatalarni kutishadi. Maksimal tarzda qanaqa setup bu? Ha? Qanaqa setup bu? Umuman o'qilmaydigan hozir setup. Umuman ko'rmaganman bunaqa setupni. Men umrimda bunaqa setup ko'rmaganman, no? Hozirda bu setupni birgalikda ko'rib, realizatsiyasini ham ko'rishimiz mumkin. Ko'rib turganimizdek, hozirda long pozitsiyasi to'liq berib yorishmoqda. Aurora jamoasi va short haqida tezroq informatsiyani yig'ib olishsa, bemalol hozirda B plantiga yordamga yetib kelishligi mumkin, lekin bu yerda Yekinder hozir Maladoy bilan birgalikda juda ham muhim killlarni amalga oshirishmoqda. Oy. Maladoy lurkerlarni, ya'ni hozir shortdan kelayotgan o'yinchilarni, rotatsiya o'yinchilarini juda ham yaxshi to'xtatib qolmoqda va B plantga hech qanaqa xilpani o'tkazib yormadi. Juda ham yaxshi raund hozirda Fury jamoasidan. Assalomu alaykum bolalar, assalomu alaykum yana bir bor. Like'lardan sonini sirazu mintingcham chiqarib qo'ysak bola zo'r bo'lardi. Bugun o'sha pol final yetib keldik. Shuncha stream qildik. Bir oydan beri stream qilamiz va mana nakонец-то pol finalga yetib kelmoqdamiz. Boksing. Hozirda razmen berishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Maladoy esa birinchi entry killni bergandan keyin maksimal tarzda hozirda suicide pozitsiyasida passiv o'ynashga harakat qilmoqda. Boksing. Yo'y, boksing hozir juda ham yaxshi prostrel bilan Seratoga damage bermoqda. Ikkinchi odamga ham bemalol hozir damage ni amalga oshirishi mumkin. Boksing yagona scout bilan hozirda round yutishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda. Ko'rganimizdek, Fury jamoasi sekin-astalik bilan comebackni amalga oshirishmoqda. Kontakt B, yana bir bor kontakt B hozirda Fury jamoasidan va Fallen adashmasam yo'q. O'qimadi Fallen, lekin bu yerda juda ham yaxshi spray kontrol bilan hozirda Soulfly'ni o'ldirmoqda. Huntaris juda ham xavfli o'yinchi Huntaris. Afsuski bu yerda Yuridan juda ham yaxshi timing bilan razmen yetib kelmoqda bu yerda. Boksing esa o'zini scoutini keyingi raundga save qilishga olib ketadimi yoki exit killlarni berishga harakat qilib ko'rarmikan? Adashmasam exit killlarni berishga harakat qilib ko'radi va qatabi kalashni o'zi bilan olib ketsa yaxshi bo'lardi. Lekin bu yerda Marek Yekinder bu narsaga yo'l qo'ymayapti. Marek hozirda juda ham yaxshi lurkerini ijro etmoqda. Uspokойся, bratishka. Nimaga zo'r o'yinlik kechqurun? Chunki hamma kechqurun ko'rishni boshlaydi shu o'yinlarni. Eng qiziq o'yinlarni orqaga hech qo'yib qo'yishadi. Birinchi ham o'yinni har doim ikkinchi stejda oxiriga qo'yib qo'yish sezgan bo'lsanglar. Assalomu alaykum G'ulomov. Bo'lin, nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Kim yutadi? Spirit yoki Falcons? Falcons yutishadimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Soulfly hozir bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek o'zini bu rolini ijro etishga harakat qilmoqda. Bu yerda Fury jamoasi sekin-astalik bilan hozirda pozitsiyalarni egallashga harakat qilishmoqda. Pozitsiyalar egallanganidan keyin hozirda qaysidir tochkaga splitni amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Seratodan bu yerda juda ham yaxshi molik uchib kelmoqda va short pozitsiyasi haqida informatsiyani yig'ildi degan bo'ladi. Yuri hozirda maksimal tarzda granatalarni bayt qilib olmoqchi B plantiga o'yinchilardan. Fury yana bir bor split qilishligi mumkin. Braziliyani fanatlari hozirda maksimal tarzda ularga motivatsiya berishmoqda va hozirda fake B smoke'lar otilmoqda va adashmasam middan hozirda split B amalga oshirilishi kerak. Hozirda B o'yinchilar B ga to'liq fokusini qaratib turgan paytida hozirda middan o'yinchilar chiqib B splitni amalga oshirishi mumkin. Papa Fallendan birinchi entry kill amalga oshirilmoqda. Ikkinchi o'yinchi o'qilmayapti. Vikadi umuman o'qilgani yo'q bu paytda. Oy, Vikadi hozir double killni amalga oshirishi mumkin. Men bu yerda o'sha adashmasam Aurora jamoasi KTdan juda ham yaxshi rotatsiyani amalga oshirishmoqda. Marek hozirda o'zini Fury teammate bilan birgalikda 2 ga 4 vaziyatni olib chiqib ko'rishga harakat qilib ko'radi, lekin bu yerda o'sha boxing short pozitsiyasidan yetib kelmoqda. Yuri esa bitta o'zi hozir 7% yo'q GG. Adashmasam bu raund GG va 4-raundni hozir ideal tarzda Aurora jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritmoqda. Texnik. Taktik time out hozirda Fury jamoasidan va treneri eng yosh bo'lgan trenerlardan bittasi hozirda Fury jamoasiga adashmasam Aurorani o'yinini analiz qilganidan keyin sekin-astalik bilan kol berishni boshlamoqda bu yerda. Hava Dust kimni pika? Dust kartasi hozir eslatib o'tib ketaman. Dust kartasi bu Aurora jamoasining piki, Nuke esa Fury jamoasining piki. Kecha streamga qolib ketdinglar menimcha. Qizlar bilan. Fallen hozirda o'zini teammate bilan birgalikda long pozitsiyasini egallamoqchi deb o'ylagan edim bu yerda, lekin Marek uchun hozir juda ham yaxshi boost amalga oshirilmoqda. Va adashmasam hozirda Marek smoke kirmoqchi bo'lgan o'yinchilarni qabul qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi, lekin buni tagiga juda ham ideal tarzdagi hayeshkalar uchib kelmoqda. Bugun Spirit o'ynaydi. Bu o'yindan keyin Spirit bilan Falcons o'yini bo'ladi. Major hozirda o'zini teammatelar bilan birgalikda setup ko'rsatmoqda. Ya'ni hozir Voxik birinchi kontaktni olganidan keyin bemalol hozirda raundni uchligi mumkin. Aurora jamoasi Voxikdan kontaktdan keyin Major flash otib beradi va Huntaris ikkinchi killni amalga oshirishi ham mumkin. Lekin ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda Fallen bu yerda juda ham yaxshi fake ni amalga oshirmoqda. Maksimal tarzda e'tiborni o'ziga qaratib turib, hozirda teammatelar bilan birgalikda yana bir bor B plantiga chiqib ko'rishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Serato esa bu yerda yana Serato hozir o'ziga e'tiborni qaratmoqchi. Mana o'sha setup juda ham yaxshi amalga oshirilmoqda va birinchi entryni hozirda Aurora jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritishmoqda. Bo'ldi, Vikadi tezroq B plantiga yetib kelish kerak. Vikadi tezroq B plantiga yetib kelish kerak va bu yerda Soulflyga yordamni tezroq yetkazish kerak. Yekindir hech qanaqa hozirda smoklarsiz prosta kontaktga qaror qilmoqda. Oy, Yekindir juda ham yaxshi razmen amalga oshirilmoqda. Marek juda ham yaxshi prefire bilan chiqmoqda, lekin bu yerda Soulfly. Afsuski 3-killni amalga oshira olmadi bu yerda. 2 ga 3 vaziyat. Fury bilan birgalikda Maladoy bu klachni olishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi kerak. Huntaris esa orqadan kirib kelmoqda. Maladoy o'qimoqda. Maladoy ko'rdi va o'zining jamoasiga yana bitta killni amalga oshirishi kerak. Hozirda Maladoydan juda ham muhim bo'lishi mumkin duel, lekin hozir ideal tarzda smoke uch kelmoqda bu yerda. Lurk smoke ideal tarzda hozir uch kelmoqda hozirda Aurora jamoasidan. Lekin bu yo'lda Yuri hozir triple qilib 4-raund olib beryapti Fury jamoasiga. Alisher aka kelinglar, ertaga kelishlari mumkin. Bolalar Alisher aka kelishlarni xohlasanglar plus qo'yinglar chatga. Alisher aka kelib biz bilan yondirishlarni xohlasanglar chatga plus qo'yinglar. Bugun prosta ishlari ko'p chiqib qoldi, ertaga kelishlari mumkin grand finalga. Nima deysizlar? Agar plus qo'ysanglar ertaga Alisher akani chaqiramiz. Oy. Hamma Alisher akani og'ilyapti. Bo'l, ertaga kelinglar. 100% kelinglar ertaga. Va Maladoy hozirda birinchi entryni amalga oshirmoqda bu yerda. Huntaris esa afsuski bu yerda bizani tark etmoqda. Bu raundda hozirda Vikadi Lower pozitsiyasini kontrol qilib turibdi. Major bilan birgalikda Vikaja hozirda Qantarisdan tushib qolgan Kalashni qo'lga kiritmoqda va B-plantga yana B-plantga, pustoy B-plantga yana bir bor Furiya jamoasi chiqib kelishmoqda. Soulfly. Robotda hozirda Kalashni yana bir bor save qilishlik kerak. Furiyadan bu yerda juda ham yaxshi raundni ko'rmoqdamiz. Birinchi entryni amalga oshirilgandan keyin hech qanaqa hozirda fonlarsiz B-plantiga to'liq execute amalga oshirishmoqda va ko'rib turganimizdek 5 shansov. Aka, bugun Falcons bilan Spirit qaysi kartalarni pik qilishadi? Adashmasam hamma defaultni kartalar bo'ladi. Dust, Mirage, Nuke bo'lsa kerak deb o'ylayman. Dust, Mirage, Nuke 100% bo'ladi. Adashmasam o'sha 3 ta karta slishkim jostki, Ancient ham bo'lishi mumkin. Anchadan beri Ancient ko'rmadik. Aytgancha Spirit ham, Falcon ham Ancient slishkim jostga o'ynashadi. Biz Ancient ham ko'rishimiz mumkin. Maladoy hozirda birinchi spawnni realizatsiya qilishga hozir bu yerda yetib kelmoqda. B-plantiga, afsuski bu yerda Aurora jamoasidan hech qanaqa xato sodir bo'lmadi va birinchi entry amalga oshira olmadi Maladoy. Lekin bu yerda juda ham yaxshi setapni bizga ko'rsatishligi mumkin. Major time yo'qot qo'ymoqda Voxic hozirda juda ham yaxshi strafovkada bera turibdi. Ikkinchi o'yinchini ham bemalol o'ldirib ketishi mumkin. Voxic yo'q bu yerda. Ikkinchi kill amalga oshira olmadi. Major esa bu yerda hozirda razmenda degan bo'ladi. Oy, Vikaja hozirda Maladoyni juda ham yaxshi mid pozitsiyasini topmoqda. Qantaris esa o'sha 3-o'yinchi bo'lib bu yerda long pozitsiyasiga yetib kelmoqda. Serrato Lurk o'yinchimiz. Ya'ni short pozitsiyasini egallagan o'yinchi hozir sekin-astalik bilan lekin o'qilyapti. Hozir Vikaja o'qiyapti uni adashmasam. Vikaja bilib turibdi hozir uplandga odam o'tib ketganini va yo'q, bu yerda 5 shans. Vikajaga qarshi 5 shans hozir dedi. Kim bo'la full blind. Yana bir bor to'liq bay raundimizni ko'rmoqdamiz. Agarda hozir bu raundni Furiya jamoasi qo'ldan berib yorsa, keyingi raund ularning puli bo'lmaydi va adashmasam 7-5 hisobini ko'rish ehtimolimiz juda ham katta. Aurora jamoasi hozirdan ideal tarzda stackni ko'rsatmoqda. Upland'dagi stackni ko'rsatmoqda. Berdi Major kapitallar dueli afsuski hozirda Major qizmoqda va Fallen o'zining jamoasiga birinchi entryni olib kelib bermoqda. Lurker hozirda Yekindir Marik o'zini jamoasini bemalol B-plantiga qaytarib yuborishi mumkin agarda informatsiyani yig'ib bersa, bemalol hozirda o'zining jamoasini orqaga qaytarib yuborishi mumkin. Yuriga juda ham yaxshi buz berilgan va hozirda Qantaris razmen berishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Qantaris o'qimasa kerak bu pozitsiyani. Qantaris o'qimadi bu pozitsiyani va Yuridan ikkinchi killimiz amalga oshirilmoqda. Ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda Voxic endi o'zini teammate'larini xatosini to'g'rilash uchun razmen qidirishga mid pozitsiyasiga yetib kelmoqda. Vikajadan juda ham muhim duel olishi mumkin. Oy! Papa Fallen ikkinchi kill amalga oshirmoqda bu yerda. Papa Fallen prosta hozir mikropikselni ko'rib qolib hozirda afsuski Vikajani ham keyingi raundga uchirib yubordi degan bo'ladi. Voxic adashmasam keyingi raundga save qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ya'ni agarda hozir save qilishmasa, keyingi raund AWPsiz qiyin bo'lishi mumkin. Shu narsani bilib turgan holda hozirda Aurora jamoasi save qilishga majbur. Voxik chapaqaymi? Da, Voxik chapaqay. Notda hozir ko'rib turganimizdek Aurora bu plantda save qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishmoqda, lekin Fury bu narsani juda ham yaxshi tushunib turibdi va ularga keyingi raundga AWPni olib ketmaslikka maksimal tarzda harakat qilib ko'rishyapti. Bilib turibdi hozir ular bu plantdaligini va Yekinder mana o'sha Lurker hozirda o'zining rolini amalga oshirmoqda bu yerda. Ay, Marek hozir juda ham muhim ikkita killni amalga oshirmoqda. Ya'ni keyingi raundga hozirda AWP bilan kalashni qo'yib yubormadi desak ham bo'ladi. Like'lardan sonini mingtaga chiqarib qo'ysak juda ham yaxshi bo'lar edi. Hozir biz bitta odamga telefon qilamiz. Menga kelib yordam bersa juda ham yaxshi bo'lar edi. Antares hozirda juda ham yaxshi prostrelni yevoldi desak ham bo'ladi, lekin bu yerda Sirato hozirda entry berishi mumkin edi. Soulfly uchun hozir Dekadiyadan juda ham yaxshi momentalka flash kuchib keladi va bemalol oy Sirato flash. Sirato ikkinchi levelga ketdi. VH, real VH bilan o'ynayapti bular. Atvichai VH bilan o'ynayapti. Major hozirda long pozitsiyasini tezroq hajm qilib, hozir razmenni keldi. Agarda tezroq olib kelmasa 7-raundni Furyga derg'orishlik ehtimoli juda ham katta. Voxik bilan qachab AWP bilan almashishsami? Voxik bilan AWP bilan almashish kerak. Antares va B plantni bemalol o'zi qabul qilsa mumkin. Antares hozirda juda ham muhim bo'lgan razmenni amalga oshirmoqda. Sirato hozirda major o'qimoqda bu yerda. Voxik esa long pozitsiyasini qabul qilib oldi va B plantda hech kim yo'qligini juda ham yaxshi tushunib turgan holda hozirda Fury jamoasi B plantiga kelishmoqda. Antares afsuski bu yerda duelkani yutqizib qo'ymoqda va Voxik 1-3 vaziyat. Sirato ace bo'lishi mumkin. Siratodan ace bo'lishi mumkin bu yerda hozir. Sirato Voxik bilan birgalikda. Sirato Voxikka qarshi. Juda muhim duel va kim ace! Birinchi ace polfinalda hozir Siratodan. Hozircha biz tanaffusga sekin hastalikdan chiqamiz. 2 minutdan keyin qaytamiz. Ikkinchi yarimizda sekin-astalik bilan qaytmoqdamiz. 7-5 hisob bilan hozirda Furia jamoasi o'zini dast kartasida juda ham yaxshi o'zini his qilmoqda. Va hozir agarda Aurora T tarafda raundlarni ko'rsatmasa, o'zini pikini berib yuborishi mumkin. Hozirda Aurora uchun juda ham muhim bo'lgan pistoletni raundni o'z qo'liga kiritish kerak. Agarda hozirda Aurora pistoletni raundni qo'liga kiritmasa, deyam ayanchli holat bo'lishi mumkin va Furia keyingi pikda, ya'ni New kartasida 2-0 hisob bilan grand finalga chiqib ketishligi mumkin.
Let me tell you guys something. We are playing so fucking good and flowing so well. We just need to keep these vibes, this energy, and the confidence on each other. Everything you guys called was perfectly executed. Everything. Good job so far. But we still need to be going hard.
Hozirda Furia jamoasining treneri maqtamoqda o'zini o'yinchilarini va dalshi bolalar. Prosta dalshi hozirda shu tempda o'ynashimiz kerak demoqda. Furiadan hozir ko'rib turganingizdek ideal tarzdagi setup amalga oshirilmoqda va bemalol Xantarisni o'ldirishligi mumkin. Lekin Xantaris bu setupga qarshi juda ham yaxshi hozirda check qilmoqda. Atiga bitadoni yelkasini ko'rsatib, hozirda ikkita odam haqida informatsiyani yig'ib oldi desak ham bo'ladi. Soulfly hozirda teammate'lardan birgalikda sekin-astalik bilan lower pozitsiyasini teammate'lari uchun tozalab berishmoqda, ya'ni de Xbox pozitsiyasiga smoke va lowerga molik otilmoqda bu yerda. Xbox hozirda juda ham yaxshi yopilgan. Agarda hozir shortdan odamlar yetib kelsa, bemalol hozirda Yekinder flashkani otib round yutib berishi ham mumkin. Oy, lekin Soulflydan juda ham yaxshi birinchi entry killimiz amalga oshirilmoqda va Yekinder esa hozirda Yuri hozirda siqib qo'ymoqda. Yekinder Marekdan juda ham muhim duellar. Marek double kill, Marek triple. Marek afsuski triple amalga oshira olmadi. 3-3 razmen. 3-3 razmen. Fallen, Papa Fallen hozir bu yerda. Long pozitsiyasi maksimal tarzda yashab berish kerak. O'zini teammate'larini kuch kerak short pozitsiyasidan. Major esa o'sha short pozitsiyasini turibdi, lekin Yuriga qarshi muhim duelni yutqizib qo'ymoqda desak ham bo'ladi. Serato ham bu yerda o'sha yetib kelmoqda o'zini jamoasiga yordam berishga. Fallen ideal tarzdagi hozirda raundni ko'rsatmoqda. Fallen umuman o'lgani yo'q. Umuman space berib o'rgani yo'q. Afsuski hozirda pistoletni raund Aurora jamoasi o'z qo'liga kirita olmadi va panchkani qo'ygandan keyin oxirgi force buy roundni qilishga to'g'ri keldi ular uchun. Agarda hozirda bu force buy yutqizilsa, biza katta ehtimol bilan 10-5 hisobini ko'ramiz va comeback ham bo'lishi mumkin. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? 10-5 hisobidan Aurora jamoasi comeback qila oladimi yo'qmi? No, главныйsi agarda bu raundni olishsa, comeback is real. Comeback qilishligi mumkin. Boksik hozirda prostrel berib, oy nima jibga yana o'tdi prosta. Hozir Maladoy, ya'ni de boksikda atiga scout borligini bilib turib, qo'rqmasdan suicide pozitsiyasidan entryni amalga oshirmoqda bo'tdi. Hozirda Maladoydan juda ham yaxshi o'yin o'qilmoqda, ya'ni de o'tgan raund ular yutqizishdi va shansi yo'q hozirda ularda AWP bo'lishi. O'shaning uchun ham Maladoy hech qanaqa qo'rquvsiz pik qilib hozirda bizdagi entry killni ko'rsatib bermoqda. Entry killni berib o'rgandan keyin esa hozirda Aurora jamoasi sekin-astalik bilan longga fake qilib B plantga execute qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Major maksimal tarzda e'tiborni o'ziga qaratmoqda. Xantaris esa bu yerda juda ham muhim duellarni olishi kerak. Xantaris yo'q, afsuski Xantaris yutqizib qo'ymoqda. Maladoy уже adashmasam B plantga o'yinchiga juda ham yaxshi timing bilan yetib kelmoqda bu yerda. Juda ham yaxshi timing bilan yetib kelmoqda. 1-3 vaziyat. Vikadiya 1-2 vaziyat, lekin joni yo'q. Risk qilarmi? Agarda smoke kirib ketganida bemalol round yutishi mumkin edi, lekin Vikadiya hozirda bekin olishga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Lekin bitta dona hit va Vikadi o'ladi. Bitta dona hit va Vikadi o'ladi. 1-1, lekin bu yerda oy Serrato afsuski bu raundni berib olmayapti va 9-5 hisob bilan hozirda Furia jamoasi dast kartasida o'zini juda ham yaxshi his qilishmoqda. Eko yoki yana bir bor Force. Patchga qo'yildi, bemalol hozirda Force'ni amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Yana bir bor, lekin bu juda ham katta risk. Nima bo'pti kimga? Ha, bunga mengami? Nima kerak bo'ldi? Motor berdim, menga pakashti Word exact. Hammaga ban bermagan, qaraqadan noto'g'ri narsa bo'lib qolsa ban beraverasan. Yo'q, kimga ban bermay, prosta blok qo'ysam, o'zim ban beraman. Eshichib, Antares esa bu yerda hozir 10-maytlarni mid pozitsiyasiga qo'yib yubormoqchi, lekin keyindir bilan birgalikda Serrato juda ham yaxshi hozirda splitni qabul qilmoqda. Yuri esa ideal tarzda B'ni qabul qilib oldi. Yana bitta chala force roundni hozirda Aurora jamoasi yutkazib qo'ymoqda. Afsuski hozirda Aurora o'zini pikini berib yuborishi mumkin. Kardashdagi nima bo'pti? Spiritga qarshi umuman boshqa dast kartasini ko'rsatgan edi. Spiritga qarshi вообще boshqa dast kartasini ko'rsatgan edi. O'tda Major hayotdagi eng zo'r o'yinni o'ynab bergan edi. No bu yerda hozirda Furia umuman boshqa temp bilan bizga dast kartasini ko'rsatmoqda. Beshu 10 va oxirgi buy round. Hozirda oxirgi buy round Aurora jamoasidan. Granatalar ham umuman yo'q. 3 ta dona smoke va hozir o'sha granatalarni maksimal tarzda foydali ishlashga harakat qilib ko'rishlik kerak. Huntaris hozirda anti flash turmoqda bu yerda, lekin Jikinder hozirda ideal tarzdagi flashkalar bilan birgalikda o'zining teammate'lari bilan birinchi entry'ni amalga olib kelmoqda. Major umuman o'qilgani yo'q. Bu B plan pustoy. Serrato Malodoy bilan birgalikda hozirda raundni qaytarishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi mumkin, lekin Serrato agar hozir B plantga o'tib ketsa, agarda tunnelga hozir o'tib ketsa, yo'q. Serrato o'ylayapti haligacha long davlat hozirda longni qisishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Malodoy bilan birgalikda umuman o'qishmayapti hozirda bu raundni Furia jamoasi. Agarda Serrato hozirda tunnelga kirganida bemalol rotatsiyani o'sha olib raund 3 ga harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'lar edi. No ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda endi safe'ni amalga oshirishligi kerak Furia jamoasi. Keyingi raundga hozirda Malodoy AWP'sini olib ketishga majbur. Va keyingi raund shu AWP bizani o'yinimizni yutib berishi ham mumkin Furia jamoasi uchun. Serrato esa bu yerda xatarisini kalashini topmoqda degan bo'ladi.
Win the mental game against them, and then we're gonna close this. Round by round, remember the protocols. We're doing just fine. Stay on it, let's fucking go.
Malodoy hozirda anti-boost pozitsiyasini egallagan, yana hozir suicide pozitsiyasida boost bo'lganida Malodoy prefire bilan bu odamni o'ldirishi mumkin edi. Ko'rib turganimiz hozirda boxing bu xatoni qilmayapti va yana setup. Yana o'sha setup hozirda Furia jamoasidan, lekin yana bir bor Huntaris bu narsani check qilmoqda. Huntaris bu narsani o'qidi. Qantar juda ham yaxshi bu raundni o'qimoqda va o'zini jamoasiga birinchi entry killni amalga oshirib bermoqda. Major bilan birgalikda 3 ga 4 vaziyat. Maladoy hozirda tezroq rasmen berishga harakat qilib ko'rish kerak. Qantar, Maladoy. Qandoy, Maladoydan juda ham yaxshi flick shot amalga oshirilmoqda bu yerda. Double kill amalga oshirdi va triple Maladoydan. Kvadro yo'q. Hozirda Maladoy qochish kerak, Maladoydan xato, lekin Kislar to'qilmayapti. Yekindir Marek o'qilmayapti. Yekindir Marek, yo'q, ko'rdi adashmasam. Major ko'rdi uni, Major ko'rdi. 1 ga 1 vaziyat. Sofaga qarshi Marek. Judayam muhim raund. Agarda hozir Aurora bu raundni qo'lga kiritsa, bemalol comebackni amalga oshirishligi mumkin, lekin Marek Yekindir ishonmayapti. Marek Yekindir umuman ishonmayapti hozir. Bu A-plant bo'lishiga Marek o'qimoqda. Marek eshitdi. Marek hozir 11-raund topga bermoqda. Baqirgandan boshim o'rib ketdi o'zi. Brazil is here. Marek juda ham ideal tarzda hozirda bu yerda Majorni tutib oldi, lekin Maladoy. Anaqa raund yutib berdi hozir. Maladoy bizaga. Falcons long pozitsiyasini o'zini teammatelar bilan birgalikda egallashga harakat qilmoqda bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek. 3 ta o'yinchi hozirda o'zini fokusini long pozitsiyasiga qaratgan. Qolgan o'yinchilar esa bu yerda B'ni piton qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishmoqda. Ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Aurora jamoasi fake mid to B berib, to'liq B'ga execute qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ularni esa u yerda Zerato bilan birgalikda Yuri kutib turibdi. Brazilskiy duet. Juda ham kuchli bo'lgan brazilskiy duet. Ularni qabul qila olarmikan va Yekindir. Marek ham 3-chi bo'lib yetib kelmoqda. Atmena qilish kerak. Bu raund atmena qilish kerak. Yo'q, hozir adashmasam atmena qilishmayapti. Bu smokdan keyin hozir execute qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ya'nida hozir Falcons juda ham ko'p space-ni egallab bergan kartada, ya'ni long pozitsiyasi haqida to'liq informatsiyasi bor Falcons'dan. O'shaning uchun ham hozirda hech qayerga rotatsiya qilmayapti va o'zini 3-o'yinchisini, ya'ni Marekni hozirda B plantga yormoqda. Falcons'dan ideal tarzdagi gol amalga oshirilishligi mumkin agarda hozir bu raund o'tilsa. Hozirda Huntarsdan bu yerda midda fake amalga oshirilmoqda va fake qilingandan keyin B plantga execute boshlanadi. Yesel qotma. Maladoy 1-2 vaziyatda qolib ketmoqda. Hozir ideal tarziga Aurora execute amalga oshirishmoqda bu yerda. Save. Majbur hozirda save qilishga Maladoy, chunki shu AWP'si bilan o'tgan raundni solo yutib berdi degan bo'ladi. Va yana bir bor Furia jamoasi uchun hozirda shu AWP'ni realizatsiya qilishi mumkin va o'zining jamoasiga map pointni qo'lga kiritishi mumkin. Maladoy ko'rib turganingizdek mid pozitsiyasidan hozir boshlamoqda va entry berishga hozirda AWP'lar duelini olishga harakat qilib ko'rmoqchi edi, lekin Voxic bu narsaga qarshi ham yaxshi o'yin ko'rsatmoqda. Ya'ni prostrel berganidan keyin hech qanaqa risk qilmasdan hozirda o'zini jamoasiga support berishga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Maladoy esa hozirda o'zini qayeshkasini Xbox'ga smoke tushganidan keyin ishlatmaslikka qaror qabul qilyapti. Ya'ni hozir agarda qayeshkasini mid pozitsiyasiga bersa, baribir ham hech kimni ko'ra olmaydi, chunki ikkinchi smoke Xbox pozitsiyasiga tushib kelgan. Soulfly bilan birgalikda hozirda Hunters bu yerda short pozitsiyasini egallashga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Vikadi esa bu yerda hozirda Kenyes pozitsiyasiga qarshi bo'lgan flechkani amalga oshirmoqda. Short pozitsiyasiga egallandi va Reskiani amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Hozirda Marek bitta o'zi rampda qabul qilishi kerak bu yerda. Marek yonib o'tdi. Marek yonib ketyapti. Yo'q, afsuski Marekdan bu yerda entry kill amalga oshirilmadi. Ko'rib turgancha hozirda upload to'liq berib yuborildi va yana bir bor save qilishligi kerak hozirda. Maladoy hozir juda ham yaxshi exit killni amalga oshirmoqda va o'zini jamoasiga bitta killni amalga oshirib berdi. Ko'rib turganimizdek bu narsani retake qilish juda ham qiyin. Shuning uchun ham hozirda keyingi raundga o'zini qurollarini save qilish uchun hozirda Furiya jamoasi rotatsiya qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ya'ni deb B plantiga hozirda rotatsiya qilib save qilishmoqchi. B plantida. Boksik yaxshi formada. 8-12. Afsuski hozirda Braziliya qardoshlarni qiynab qo'yapti. Yo'y. Qachok. Zalga chiqqanini ko'rsatdi bizga. Zalga chiqar ekan. Protein zararmi duch kerak? Uni u nas sпросить надо. Protein вредно или нет? Like'lardan sonini mingtacha chiqarib qo'ysak bola juda ham yaxshi bo'lardi va menga juda ham katta yordam bo'lgan bo'lardi. Hozirda Maladoy AWP'lar duelini olishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda, lekin risk qilishga harakat qilmayapti bu yerda. Maladoy ko'rdimi yo'qmi? Maladoy juda ham katta risk amalga oshirmoqda. Maladoy hozirda birinchi entryni amalga oshirmoqda bu yerda va Huntaris hozir razmen berishga long pozitsiyasiga chiqib ko'rish kerak. Huntaris ko'rdi faol. Huntaris faolni ko'rmoqda. Afsuski hozirda faolni o'ldira olmadi bu yerda. Huntaris hozirda oxirgi o'zining rolini amalga oshirmoqda bu yerda, lekin bu yerda Siratu kutilmadi. Siratu umuman kutilgani yo'q bu yerda. Hozirda adashmasam ikkinchi juda ham yaxshi baytni amalga oshirmoqda bu yerda va 12-raundni qo'lga kiritishsa desak ham bo'ladi. Furiya jamoasi agarda hozir kapitani choqilib bermasa, agarda hozir bu yerda. Hozir Siratudan xato. Bu yerda yana sakrab bo'lib ketmoqda bu yerda va 1-3 vaziyat. 1-3 vaziyatda qolib ketmoqda hozirda Major, o'sha legenda. Biri jamoasini dast kartasi solo o'ynagan legenda. Raundni olib bera olarmikan? Lekin bu yerda уже Yekindir adashmasam B pozitsiyasini egallamoqda. Уже eshitdi adashmasam bo'l. Yekindir eshitdi, ultimate'larga informatsiyani yetkazdi. Yekindir B plantga просто qochib ketdi. Duelkani ham olgan, просто qochib ketdi. Chunki bu тоже молодой turibdi. Bam. Yaxshi. Map pointni hozirda o'zini qo'liga kiritishmoqda Furiya jamoasi. Bemalol hozirda dast kartasini o'z hisobiga yozib qo'yishligi mumkin Furiya jamoasi va keyingi kartada, ya'ni Nuke kartasida qardoshlarni aeroport qilib uyiga yuborishligi ham mumkin va ertaga ularni grand finalda Spirit yokida Falconsga qarshi ko'rishimiz mumkin. Hozirda Toxicni siqilayotganini ko'rib turibmiz. Vikaji. Marek ko'rmadi Vikajani. Marek hozir 16 ga 9 o'ynaydi-yu. Marek razresheniyasini nimaga ko'rmadi? 4 ga 3 o'ynamaydi, eng qizig'i bor-ku. 4 ga 3 umuman o'ynamaydi Marek. Maladoy hozir razmen qilishga harakat qilib ko'rmadi. Maladoy juda ham yaxshi hozirda razmenni amalga oshirmoqda. Juda ham yaxshi razmen uchib kelmoqda, lekin bu yerda o'sha boksik bit pozitsiyasidan o'zini jamoasi uchun ikkinchi kill amalga oshirmoqda. Uchinchi killni ham bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda o'z hisobiga yozib qo'ymoqda. Boksing 9-raundda adashmasam o'z qo'liga kiritishdi desak ham bo'ladi Aurora jamoasi. Yuri bilan birgalikda hozirda Serato B plantini stack qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ya'ni hozirda stavka qo'yishyapti. Yokida B yokida A. Hozirda stavkaligini B pozitsiyasiga qo'ymoqda, lekin afsuski bu stavkani yutqizib qo'yishmoqda va Aurora jamoasi A plantga chiqishga harakat va qabul qilishmoqda. Qaror qabul qilishda A plantga chiqishga ko'rib turganingiz hozirda Aurora jamoasi yana bir bor o'yinga qaytishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Serato bilan birgalikda Yuri. Brazilskiy duet esa keyingi raundga hozirda o'zligini imkonligini maksimal tarzda olib ketishga harakat qilib ko'rsatdi. Agarda hozirda Aurora ularni o'ldirishga harakat qilib ko'rishmasa, bu yerda o'ldirishga harakat qilishmasi kerak, chunki o'zligini ekonomikaligi juda ham yomon. Agarda hozir o'ldiramasa deb harakat qilib o'lib ketishsa, keyingi raundga pulligi bo'lishmaydi. O'shaning uchun hozir maksimal tarzda raundni oxirigacha tugatib, o'zligi bilan maksimal tarzda qurollarni olib ketishga harakat qilishligi kerak. Nargiz bizning chatimizga kirmoqda. Qandoqsiz? Madrat bugun biz bilan dakansa bo'lasizmi? Moderatorlikni bizga yordam berasizmi modullarga? Chatni kontrol qilib, odamlarga informatsiyani yetkazishga. Bizning likelardan soni уже 800 ta bo'libdi. Shuni endi mingtaga chiqarib qo'ysak, juda ham yaxshi bo'lar edi. Mana shu yerda, mana ko'rganim yo'q, Ismoil o'ttaligingiz yozmadingiz-ku. Boxing hozir bu yerda ko'rib turganingizdek default granatalarini amalga oshirmoqda, lekin bu yerda Mark hozirda adashmasam 3-chi bo'lib mid pozitsiyasida umuman o'qilmayapti. Agarda bayt qilib berishsa Markka bemalol entryni olib kelib berishi mumkin. Ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Aurora jamoasi maksimal tarzda passiv o'ynashga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ya'ni hozirda lowerni egallaganidan keyin sekin astalik bilan short pozitsiyasini egallab, hozirda yana bir bor B plantiga chiqishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Bitta dona major hozirda lure rolini ijro etishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Qolgan o'yinchilar esa to'liq execute-ni B plantiga yana bir bor qilib ko'rishga harakat qilishadi. Lekin bu yerda hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek Yuridan juda ham yaxshi pozitsiya egallangan. Serato o'ziga bayt qilib bersa, Yuri bemalol orqasidan 3 ta odamni o'ldirishi ham mumkin. Yuri, mana o'sha Yuri 1 2 gaga. Navbatda Serato maksimal tarzda hozir ideal o'ynab bermoqda, ya'ni de smokni o'zini tegiga otib, maksimal tarzda yashab berishga harakat qildi va o'zining rolini ideal tarzda qilib bermoqda. Mark esa double kill amalga oshirib, birinchi kartani o'z qo'liga kiritmoqda. Furiya! Ikkinchi kartamizda esa Nuke, hammalarni Nuke kartada tutib qolamiz. Jonli hisobini like'larni qilib qo'yamiz. Here we go.
Slow start from Furia, they turned this ship right on around, and it felt like everybody was popping off for the Brazilian squad. We're looking at a Caserado who wants to win that major trophy, and Yanko, he is doing everything in his power to ensure they get that step closer.
Yes, it was a little bit of a rough start until he showed up to that T side for Furia, started it and ended it. But this was, I believe, the best Furia we've seen yet in Cologne.
Absolutely, by far. And I think the other big thing, too, is it goes back to what Yukinder told us after the quarterfinals. CT sides are rock solid. Look at the way this half began for them when they switch over to the defensive side of things. There's absolutely nothing that it felt like Aurora could actually do to penetrate that defense and start putting significant numbers of rounds on the board. I thought it was a really solid CT side.
A super brawly match throughout the game. I think both teams were very proactive once they turned to the CT side. They didn't want to keep up the space, and every single time they lost territory, they were trying to find it back somewhere else, whether that being on the extremities or the fighting it out the space they already given up. But both teams fighting with tooth and nail for every single one.
Yeah, let's dive right into it. Let's go back to the beginning, because when you give Caserado a hero AK, he has the opportunity to turn the momentum in his favor straight away, right?
He does. And if you turn your attention to round number 4, where we can see a hero AK in the hands of Caserado, the man we just highlighted having a phenomenal game, and he really wants to go into that grand final. And it's these rounds where you really want to be handing out the AK to the guy that you think can do the most, with also the spawn that he has. I think Aurora gets a little bit too eager to fight him when she actually gets to pit, but he actually finds a 4K of this one. And then this is where I get a little bit worried, Furia, because this is the early signs of a bit of lack of discipline, where I feel like Molodoi doesn't have to go for this one. It actually almost slips out of their hands. Fallen was caught on catwalk and couldn't really do anything else, and had to find this perfect timing to find that flank. But it's these small details of disciplines that I've been lacking a little bit for Fury, but they turned it around and did so much better throughout the energy of the game. But sure, they wanted to pick up that guns, but at least the first thing you want to make sure once you play these games is that you secure the round.
I thought it was really cool from KSerrato too, because when we saw in the 9Z series, that game was a little bit more grindy, a little bit more back and forth. It felt like KSerrato really needed the success out of Yakinder, out of Molodoy to create his openings. And this one coming in with the AK, he's just like, oh, immediately I'll have impact. Immediately I'm going to be the guy for us to get us started. And it's a lovely luxury that Furia has, where it can go that deep to find that impact.
Also great when KSerrato gets an ace later on in the game as well, Yanko. That's things you like to see up on the big
It's also so many times. I mean, first we saw this yesterday or 2 days ago on Overpass, right, getting kills through the smoke. Now on B tunnels, he does it again. Perhaps just if you know KSerrato is on the other side, don't go for it, right? just stay away from it. And yeah, I mean, from B going back towards that A fake. And usually players are very good at denying this final kill, but he was just too good. Nothing Voxy can do in that scenario. And that's what you love to see if you're a Furia fan, right? I mean, just 9 out of the 17 kills coming from those 2 rounds, putting in huge work.
Yeah, and I mean, just the impact. I mean, it's the critical ones as well where they come in. And then obviously it buys time, and Molodoy kind of starts stepping up with the AWP later on. That little, I mean, I'm not even going to call it last gasp from Aurora, but at that point it felt like Furia was all switched on, and I just echo what Yanko said. This is the best Furia we've seen all event. All those questions you might have had of them going up against some of the softer opponents, and, you know, Bait, you know, that their stage 3 run wasn't the most impressive. This is a team in Aurora that's been playing super well. So for you to come in and handle business today after such a shaky look against 9Z, very impressive.
Let's swing back to the T-side conversation you were bringing up earlier, because of course Rock Solid on the CT side, our Furia T-side is where we had questions though. What did you learn?
Yeah, I said this is the most important half of the series for Furia, and they were cooking. They were cooking. Fallen and Sid, you're gonna see here, right, the B split. This smoke is missed intentionally for doors, so that the players coming in from mid have an angle on guys here towards the left, or even on the box outside of tunnels. Molodoy adds a smoke for CT spawn, so they can't get shot from ramp, and this is all working out great. They're going to find an entry, but then lack of discipline for Molodoy is gonna cost them. After that kill, you can see him turning. His assignment is CT spawn. Just hold that, right? KSerrato is supposed to trade Fallen. Instead, Molodoy turns, dies to Major. Major then kills KSerrato, and Yuri can't do anything. So even though they lost the round, I think this was a really cool concept, a really cool idea for Furia, and we saw them have a lot of good plans on their T side that, as we heard from Sid, were executed perfectly.
I agree with you on this one, that he obviously has to be covering CT, but I guess this is just a showcase of stress on happening on stage, right? Because the guy, I think he's Soulfly, he runs right through the smoke that happens in winter, right? And I think they just get surprised by it, so it's probably very chaotic in TeamSpeak. And Molodoy, since he doesn't catch anyone in CC rotating, he turns around at the most unfortunate moment, right? And, you know, that's just part of stage Counter-Strike, but, you know, if you want to play like the perfect Counter-Strike, yes, he should have just kept his attention on CT.
Fallen will have something to say about this. Because his game is about this. You have to be more patient than your opponent, right?
Yeah.
Like, you have your thing. If those guys die there, that's not your responsibility, right? Like, that's on them. Like, but you cannot die like this in this execute.
Also, you'd like in that kind of a situation Molodoy to have the confidence of, even if his teammates go down in mid, as long as he gets this play in CT spawn, he's got plenty of time to help recover the situation and whatever it is, the 2vx scenario from there, where you have intel of what the B defenders are positioned in. So yeah, a slight mistake doesn't really punish them this time. In a well played that they never let Aurora get into this game in a significant way.
Some of the patience that we talk about, they did show it in the second half. I mean, when they did lose rounds, they didn't throw away guns, they just conceded, you know, the round and kept their head in it, and it ultimately allowed Molodoy to find some of those openings with the AWP and win them a couple of rounds. And that's what makes it difficult to play the second half on the T side, or rather easier for the CTs. You know exactly how many rounds you need. So when you're playing with a big lead, you don't need to go for every single round. And I don't think Aurora played a bad game, really. No. I think they just got outplayed.
I think that KSerrato round was really deflating. I mean, a little bit reductive, but I think like that whole thing of like the hot start that I wanted to see Aurora get out to, you win the pistol, you convert, and then you go into there and KSerrato kind of rips that away from you. I think that would be their biggest strength in this matchup, is them being able to kind of take that advantage and run with it. They're coming into this, on like a 6-map win streak before losing this one as well. Their series up to this point had gone 2-0 all the way through, and now they're going to get tested. Now they have to bounce back in a series.
Just to return to your point about the T side maybe being a bit lackluster from Aurora, I was just looking at the round distribution there, and it was, you know, very hit or miss, and it's totally right. The patience coming up trumps for Furia, because then you get to save those weapons, and then you have more of an opportunity to kind of hold any momentum from Aurora.
Aurora didn't do bad, Furia did better in key rounds. That's why you see, you know, all these resets, is because whenever Aurora really needed the round to break the economy for Furia, get some breathing room, like they couldn't make it happen. And that in the first half, obviously, they won the pistol and the first gun round. Like that was just Hero AK from K-Cerato. So that really hurts your chances. You know, I'm happy with what they've shown. Yes, they end up losing, but I wouldn't count them out just yet.
I think Aurora actually played a decent game as well. I gotta agree to that one. I think the most important thing to me is that they dared to play, not to lose. I think that's what stands out to me. Like when they lost territory, like they would be pushing into middle, try and find openings. They were trying to push into tunnel to try and you know limit the space that they would give up to Furia. Because and then you did turn your attention to Furia. They had some really great calls as well. I saw a lot of the things that I've been looking out for Furia is that they take this space and then do this cross rotation throughout the map and go into B. They did this multiple times this game around, and I think it's hard to do, and it requires you to have more patience than you've already shown.
Yeah, I think it's totally fair to frame it as it's not a bad game necessarily for Aurora, but I think this goes to say what we were talking about in the pre-match segment, right? The fact that they haven't gone up against an opposition of this caliber, Jason, and that's exactly the way you're going to get punished when you go up against a top-tier team.
Yeah, and I mean, they're throwing a bunch of different looks at you as well, and Major never got to get in any kind of a rhythm. When your T-side is that kind of stop and go, and Fury is winning the important rounds as an IGL, you don't get that same kind of feel for how exactly you want to work them around the map, and I think for that, the Major, his playbook surely just collapsed around him. You also didn't have the performance of Zantaras that you're used to getting. Not as strong on the entries, but still decent enough. But I just think there wasn't enough in the tank for Aurora to come back on that second half.
For Furia, their map pick does lay in wait. That's going to be a little bit of nuke. What are you thinking for this one, Janko? Why have they gone with this?
Well, more of a punish pick for Aurora than anything else. Furia is saying that they're comfortable on all 6 maps that they play, and anything is really an option for them. And I think maybe they looked at the Bad Boon game too, that Aurora did end up winning, but there were a lot of situations there, even on Aurora CT side, where it looked a little bit lost, you know, maybe communication wasn't exactly on point. So I think Furia just, while they were doing their preparation, saw that they could exploit some of those things on Nuke.
I remember talking to Jigen a couple of events back when he said that when this identity crisis kind of hit Furia, Nuke was the one they would, you know, turn their attention to where things seemed normal. And that's why I think it's also one of the one is the pick that they can punish their opponent, but at the same time that's why they feel like they can still play their own identity and the same identity that they've been known for and what they've been good at. So it just makes perfect sense for both your opponent but also for themselves.
And I think you know, for Furia coming into this map too, starting, I mean, this is that point too that we brought up in the pre-match, which matters less now that they've taken Dust 2, but now starting on that T side, there is a window of opportunity for Aurora to get back into. But I'm more concerned when you switch sides. The upper bus out of Aurora, what scared me the most, when you have someone like a Wakati, when you have someone like a Zantaras with the way they've been playing, opening up some room for Walks to get in. Whenever Major wants to mix those in, those can be very, very deadly.
Well, you even said about the CT side versus BetBoom wasn't watertight by any stretch of the imagination for Aurora, and that's a completely different caliber of opponent.
Oh, yeah, there was the Vicadia eco round, some more kills, and sure, they also lost some clutches to Boomage on the other side of that. But just when you're looking at it from a macro perspective, it wasn't the best. But as we said, Aurora is still playing well. I think that is the danger here for Furia, is to get a bit complacent just because scoreline wise it wasn't mega close. But I think if they drop off a level, then Aurora, even on Nuke, can make this game super competitive.
Got about 1 minute before we get back into the action. So Jason, is this the last time we see Aurora up on the stage?
I'm just going to say no. I actually came into the series thinking Aurora was actually going to win this series. I thought they were going to cause the upset today. So I'm just going to stick with that out of just faith of the way Aurora has been playing and say they're going to fight back here on Nuke. I know maybe it's a comfort zone that Furia can go back to, but you know, you're in this kind of a scenario, and it's not always been a comfort pick for them. They have had their own struggles on Nuke at various points. So I'm just going to put some faith in Aurora to bounce back here.
You buying this, Peter? You buying this, Snake Oil?
Buy it a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on.
He's a smart guy, right? Okay. I don't want to rule anyone playing in the semifinals. So I think there's a case that they can bounce back.
I want to see Fallen in the final, baby. You know, and Furia is playing their best Counter-Strike at the moment. I feel they can close it out on their own map.
Well, let's see if they can indeed continue that momentum. And things are looking likely as we turn to the ground of Nuke. The map pick of Furia coming into this semi-final. It's going down in just a few moments.
connect in Steam. We use QR code in 2026,
Yes.
so you guys will not actually see my Suka account name. If someone wants to hack me, actually one time I got hacked.
You got hacked? Hello everyone, you asked for Ilya Mulesi Osipov settings and he's here with me. Hello Mulesi.
Hello man.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you, nice to meet you.
Nice
We
to
are
see
going
you
to
as
be
well.
doing your setup completely, talking about peripherals, all the settings, all the in-game settings that you have. Tell us, what do you
Okay.
have prepared for us?
Let's go. Mousepad.
Very easy.
It's, yes, just mousepad, nothing special. For the esports player you need keyboard,
Perfect, perfect.
some mouse as well.
Ooh.
You need to aim.
I think when I see this mouse on the internet, I see your face next to it all the time. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. It's true. It's actually a very good mouse. I like Logitech overall. Since I started playing in Ivy, I've been using Logitech because they had like this G Pro X series.
Yeah.
Always. Yes, I use it every time.
I will plug your cables.
Thank you so much, Fran.
I see that you're using the older version of the Logitech,
Yes.
not the Super
yes.
Strike. Any reason? for
Just preference. Just
Yeah.
preference for now. Maybe I will start using later Super Strike. I used it at the beginning of the year, but I decided to switch because I was used to this mouse before because I've been playing for like a long time. Also wired keyboard. I use cable for some reason. I don't know. Just feel more comfortable. Yes.
About your seating, by the way, before we dive into the settings.
So the way I sit, I always pull the chair down, all the way down, and this armrest I don't really care about it too much. The only thing I don't like is when for example on some tournaments the armrests they hit the table and I cannot control the height of the table. So if this is the case, I remove them, but if they don't really bother me, I just leave them.
And about the height of the table, you have any preference there?
No, I usually just
Feel
the
it.
way I set it up. I put the monitor always between 7 and 6. So it's between 7 and 6. I put it a bit in front, and after I understand by the feeling how high, yeah.
You're putting it between, what do you say, 6 and
7 and 6.
7 and 6. Tell me how you sit comfortably so I can measure it kind of for our viewers.
Okay.
Where your head and eye level is in the monitor level
Yeah.
as well.
I just do it by the feeling. I like when how to say it, my legs are like kind of touching the ground, you know, but I sit just very comfortably, and I understand when I put the monitor between 7 and 6, I understand how table should be set up for me. After that, I put the mousepad more to the right of the monitor, so I leave like a little bit of gap here. The mousepad is
Hanging off the...
no, it's just kind
It's
of
just on the edge, okay.
on the edge of the. Yes, on the table. I move my keyboard a little bit more to the left. I turn it slightly to the right. That's how I just always was playing. I remember when I was a very small kid, I was playing like this, you know. But after I started turning it because I started playing on some LANs, you know. And
Yes, you need space.
I don't know. Yes, I need some space. I don't actually care too much about in-ears. I have G333 Logitech with the Logitech sound card. I don't know. I have this in-ears like for 4 years almost, since I joined G2. Bizning ikkinchi kartamiz ham boshlanmoqda, ya'ni the Nuke kartasi. Nuke kartasi esa o'tib ketamiz. Bu Furia jamoasini piki. Aurora esa o'zini pikini afsuski berib yuborishmoqda. Dast kartasiga ko'z qo'yish bilsak ham bo'ladi. Uch, ikki, bir va biz boshlamoqdamiz. Mana new kartamiz boshlanmoqda. Aurora jamoasi hozir adashmasam KT tarafda boshlashi kerak. KT tarafda boshlashi kerak. Hozir ko'rib turganimizdek Hunters'ga yana bir bor double bereta tashib berishmoqda. Major esa o'z Hayeshka bilan birgalikda Flashka bilan o'zini teammatelar bilan birgalikda Uplandni qabul qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Bu yerda Falcons juda ham yaxshi lurk smoke tushib kelmoqda. Major esa ko'rib turganingiz hozirda agarda Uplandga execute boshlansa, Hayeshkani bootkiga ushab turibdi. Bemalol Hayeshkani bootkiga yotib entry kill'larni berishga harakat qilib ko'rishi mumkin. Vikajdan juda ham yaxshi birinchi entry kill'imiz bor. Vikajdan double kill amalga oshirilmoqda bu yerda. Yuri esa bu e'tibor o'ziga qaratilganidan keyin hozirda ko'rib turganingizdek ko'cha pozitsiyasidan 9-ga o'tib ketmoqda. Malabdoydan hozir juda ham yaxshi rasmiga yetib kelmoqda bu yerda. Yuri esa bu yerda afsuski hozirda Hunters'ga juda ham muhim duelni yutib qo'ymoqda bu yerda, lekin uje Soulfly ramp o'yinchimiz ham bu yerda juda ham yaxshi o'zining individual o'yinini ko'rsatmoqda desak bo'ladi. Boxing oy hozirda Aurora jamoasi birinchi raundni o'z qo'liga kiritishmoqda, ya'ni o'tgan o'yinimizda pistolet raundni Furia o'z qo'liga kiritgan bo'lsa, endi esa hozirda Aurora pistoletning raundni o'zini qo'liga kiritmoqda va bizning mehmonimiz bugun Dostonjon Device Adidov yordam berishga yetib kelmoqda. Ya'ni bolalar bitta o'zim barram eplolmayman, slishkam qiyin bo'ladi. Shuning uchun Doston do'stimni chaqirdim va bizga bugun sharhlab yordam beradi.
Assalomu alaykum aziz tomoshabinlar va kibersport muxlislari. Yetib keldik. Ozgina kechikkan bo'lsa ham ko'p o'tirmaymiz. Babur yordam beramiz qo'lingga kelguncha. Aurora o'zini tikini bol berib qo'ydi, lekin Nukda ham o'ynashni biladi. Turkiyalik qardoshlarimiz va birinchi raund bo'lib kiritishdi. O'tganimizdek hozirgi vaqtda Furiyada Force Buy, ya'ni 4-9 va bitta Deagle. Ko'ramiz endi nima bo'lishini bu raundda. Eslab o'tamizki, yutgan jamoa majorni grand finalga chiqadi. Lekindir Marik sekin tek-tok bilan yurmoqda, lekin tek-tok juda ham xavfli ekan. Yugurib turib bitta o'tib qo'yishi mumkin. Xantaras poylab turibdi. O'yinchilarning sekretdan informatsiya bor. O'yinchilar o'tganini mana endi qabul qilish kerak. Qo'ldan lekin mana shu tek-tok
aytgan narsani hozirda biz ko'rmoqdamiz. Endi yugurib turib bitta qachon bersa bo'ldi. Hozirda o'sha narsani Falcon bizga ko'rsatib bermoqda.
Hozirda Soulfly kill topdi va Boxingdan kill yikinib olib ketdi. Pashqa qo'yildi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat ko'pchilik Aurora jamoasi mana endi sabr qilish kerak. Hamma teammatelarni kutish kerak. O'shandan keyin tekka borish kerak. Diffuse kitni bormi? Diffuse kitni ko'rganimizdek bor ekan. Soulflyda molotov berildi. Yaxshi. Bu yerda molotov kill topdi. Falcon olib ketdi va bu ikkinchi raund Aurora uchun, ammo Ekor, ya'ni fourth raundda 2 kill topishdi va pashkani qo'yishdi. Hisob 2-0. Aziz tomoshabinlar, Hojiakbar ozgina ovoz baland olib ketdi. Naushnikda juda baland kelyapti. Mana katta rahmat.
Yaxshi bo'ldi endi.
Quloqim portlab ketdi. Jab-jab jigarimiz qani?
Orqaga qolib ketdi. Jab-jab keyingi o'yinga yordam kerak bo'ladi.
Assalomu alaykum. Siz charchamayapsizmi? Uzr, mikrofonimizni olib qo'ydim. Xullas turkiyalik qardoshlarimiz. Hojiakbar mana qarang-da, siz Furiyaga ham, Auroraga ham muxlislik qilmaysiz, lekin bu o'yin, ya'ni kim finalda ko'rmoqchisiz?
Furiya hozir adashmasam juda ham yaxshi formada, o'shaning uchun ham bular finalga chiqsa bizga yaxshiroq o'yinni ko'rsatishligi mumkin. Spirit yoki Falconsga qarshi.
Tushunarli. Ko'rganimizdak, bu safar qarang, xuddi o'sha bay, ya'ni full force qilishgan Furiya jamoasi 5-9, Raskit ham bor. Endi bu safar lobbidan olishmoqchi. Ya'ni mana shu smokdan keyin flashka berib, mana shu outsidagi o'yinchi hozir molotov, smoke и flashka beradi. O'shandan keyin lobbidagi o'yinchilar yugurib chiqishi kerak.
Bo'lishi mumkin. Hozir ko'rib turganingizdek, ko'cha pozitsiyasiga fake smoke'larni otishmoqda. Shu fake smoke'ga bayt qilingandan keyin hozirda aytib turganingizdek, Furiya jamoasi Uplandga to'liq execute qilib, bemalol Uplandga chiqib ko'rishligi mumkin. Ko'rib turganingizdek, hozirda ham yaxshi moliklar tushib kelmoqda. Hunters'ga esa bu yerda adashmasam bu pozitsiyada o'qilgani yo'q, lekin ikkinchidan juda ham yaxshi razmenga yetib kelmoqda bu yerda. Oy, Major bilan birgalikda hozirda Soulfly juda ham yaxshi razmenlarni amalga oshirishmoqda. Endi esa Yuri 1-2 vaziyat.
Lekin qarang, Furiya hozirgi vaqtda ekonomikani yaxshigina buzdi. Agarda bu raund tutsa ham, keyingi raundda full buy bo'ladi Furiyada. Baribir Lozmonov juda ham yaxshi, AWP bo'lmasa ham va keyingi raundga agar yutsa, Aurora qiyin holatga tushib qoladi. Ya'ni ekonomik igla. Ekonomika qarang, yaxshi emas. KTda bilasiz, ekonomikani sindirish juda ham oson.
To'ppa-to'g'ri aytasiz, chunki u yerda diffuse kit olish kerak, MK ham qimmat. Ko'rib turganimizdek, hozirda bu raundni Yuri olib berishi mumkin. Chunki hozir ko'cha pozitsiyasidan bunaqa timing bilan umuman qilmayapti. Agarda hozir Heaven pozitsiyasiga chiqib ketsa, bemalol raundni olib ko'rsa bo'ladi. Aytganimizdek, hozirda yo'q, hozirda Yuri Heavenga ulgurmasligini bilyapti. O'shaning uchun ham main pozitsiyasidan o'ynab ko'rishga harakat qilib ko'radi endi.
o'rtasida boksing mushoberda o'rtasida Yuri 1-1 vaziyatda Majorga qarshi vaqt hali bor. 10 soniya vaqt qoldi. Yuri Majorga qarshi kapitan. Staflerga qarshi va bu yerda kapitanskiy klach ko'rmoqda.
Major yoqilmoqda. O'sha Spiritga qarshi o'ynagan Major, ya'nida dast kartasida bitta o'zi qiynagan. Esidami?
Игра жизни.
Игра жизни bo'lib turib Spirit jamoasini solo qiynagan kapitan hozirda o'zining jamoasiga juda ham muhim bo'lgan raundni olib kelib bermoqda degan bo'ladi.
O'zi lekin Hojiakbar majbur boshlanishdan oldin hech kim, ya'ni stage 1 boshlanganida hech kim Fury, ya'ni Aurorani kutmaganda yana finalda.
Kim kutmagan, o'ziga ham kutmagan edi. Hozir Hunters intervyu berdi-yu, ya'nida agar major yutsa, 3 ta o'yinchi sразу pensiyaga chiqib bo'ladi deyotdi. Ya'ni boksik Major Hunters biz уже bemalol spokойно dusha bilan pensiyaga chiqib bo'ladi degan. Hozir raundimizni ko'rib turganimizdek, birinchi timing bilan hozirda Fury jamoasi tezgina sekund pozitsiyasiga o'tib ketish qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Bu yerda hozir Seratul turni amalga oshirmoqchi bo'lgan edi, lekin ularni bu yerda Soulfly bilan Vikaja to'xtatib qolishmoqda. Maldo esa bu yerda hozirda birinchi rasmiyatni olib kelib bermoqda, ikkinchisiga ham harakat qilmoqda. Ko'rib turganingizdek 7% joni bilan bu narsani qilish juda ham qiyin. Vikajadan xato bu yerda. Hozir xatoga yo'l qo'ymoqda va ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda 3-3 vaziyat.
Yuri qo'la turibdi bu yerda. Yuri hozirgi vaqtda Fallen ham shu yerda. Ay Fallen hozir Major o'ldirishi mumkin. Fallen kill topdi. 3-2 vaziyat. Santaris va Boxik 3 ta o'yinchiga qarshi retake boshlanmayapmi? Eng qizig'i Boxik B-plantda qo'lida AWP, Santaris esa Underheaven'da. Bunga motiv berilgan Santaris sekin chiqib ketmoqda tepaga. Yo'q. Safe. Lekin mana shu ovoz berib qo'ygani hozir ko'p narsani hal qilishi mumkin. Outside'da ham o'yinchi bor oxir. Nahotki eshitmadi? Nahotki mendagi o'yinchi eshitgani yoki informatsiya berishmadi? Aytishgan oxir.
Kit bor ekan, lekin hozir bu narsani retake qilish juda ham qiyin. Ya'ni new kartasida agar pozitsiya egallamagan bo'lsang va tayminglarni yaxshi ushlamagan bo'lsang, retake qilish juda ham qiyin. Agarda Hunters hattoki lobby pozitsiyasida bo'lganidan orqadan kirayotganida, Voxic bilan birgalikda ikki tomondan retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'lardi. Ikkita o'yinchi hozirda ko'chada bo'lganligi sababli bu retake'ni amalga oshirish juda ham qiyin. Shuning uchun hozirda o'zligi bilan keyingi raundga o'zligini qirolligini olib ketishga qaror qabul qilishdi degan bo'ladi.
Hozir ko'ramiz endi bo'lish mana. Turkiyalik muxlislar ko'rganimizda Fallen hozir o'sha taktikani hozir qarab turibdi. Time out. Hozirgi vaqtda kelishib olish kerak nima qilishini. Xo'p, ekonomika bo'yicha nima qilishar ekan?
Hozirda ekonomika bo'yicha oxirgi buy round, ya'ni Aurora jamoasi hozirda bu buy round yutqizib qo'yishsa, sekin astalik bilan Fury jamoasiga comeback berib olishi mumkin. Eslatib o'tib ketamiz, new kartasi bu KT kartasi hisoblanadi. Shuning uchun hozirda Auroraga maksimal tarzda raundlarni olish kerak. O'qimam rad etamiz. Kommentlarni o'qimagan bo'ldi. Odamlar qeyd yozaveradi. Hozir agar bu yerda doston kelib menga yordam bermaganida bolalar, men tushunasizlarmi, o'sha kecha hamma kuchimni ikkita o'yinga berib yordim. To'g'risi, to'g'ri tushuninglar. Kecha hamma kuchimni men Falcons bilan Vitality'ga Spirit bilan juftlikka berib yordim.
Lekin juda ham og'ir o'yin bo'ldi. Ya'ni psixologik og'ir o'yin.
Bunaqa qiyin o'yin bo'ldi.
Sharhlovchilarga bunaqa o'yinlar qiyin bo'ladi. Sharhlashga men o'zim tushunaman bu narsani. Shunga qolgan yordam beramiz. Vikaja bu taksanarasiga topdi. 4-5 vaziyat.
Antarisdan juda ham yaxshi entry kill amalga oshirilmoqda va qolgan ikkita o'yinchini ham juda ham low HP qoldirib ketmoqda bu yerda va hozirda Maladoy bu yerda agarda tayminglarni ushlab secret pozitsiyasiga o'tib ketsa, bemalol raundni olib berishga harakat qilib ko'rishi mumkin. Lekin Maladoyga qarshi hozirda hech kim qaramayapti ekan outside pozitsiyasini. Hech kim qaramayapti.
Ko'rganingizdek hozir vaqtda ikkindir lobida Fallen ham shu yerga qarang. Major bilan Voxic B-plantga o'tib olishgan ikkalasi ham rampani qo'yib yuborib, Fallen esa tepaga chiqib qarab ketmoqda. Hop, nima qilar ekan? Open fragga berib qo'yishdi. Eng qizig'i hozirgi vaqtda ikkindir joni juda ham kam. Deyarli bitta o'qli joni bor. 28% joni bor. Santaris poylab turibdi. Qani ishi ham yorilgan. Ishi singan desa bo'ladi. 50 soniya vaqt qoldi. Motiv bermoqda. Maldo esa maindan o'ynaydi. Bu yerda Yuri Vikazani oldirib ketdi. 4-4 vaziyat. Plantga chiqib kelishmoqda o'yinchilar. Santaris asaytda turibdi. Yuri nima qilar ekan? Hozir Soulfly'si qarang, rajani qo'shib qo'ydi. Hozir lobidan o'ynaydi. Santarisga yaxshigina xayosh qo'shib bermoqda. To'g'ri vaziyat haligacha kill bo'lgani yo'q. Bu yerda esa Santaris bitta kill bor. Xantars bo'yda Soulfly vaqti keldi. Poland Xantars o'lib ketdi. 23 soniya vaqt qoldi. Xayeshga berilmoqda saytda. Poland pashga qo'yadimi yo'qmi?
Oxirgi ham qo'yadi. Maladoy adashmasam budkadagi o'yinchiga chiqmaslikka maksimal tarzda hozirda pressing qilmoqda. Lekin bu yerda ko'rib turganingiz hozirda Voxi o'zining chempionat bilan birgalikda ishi pozitsiyasiga kelmoqda. Hozirda Polanddan hatto bu yerda Maladoy 1-3 vaziyatda qolib ketmoqda va bemalol hozirda raundni olib ko'rishi mumkin. Kalash bor, Maladoy birinchi killni amalga oshirmoqda. Ikkinchi o'yinchi o'qilmayapti chap tomondan. Ikkinchi o'yinchi o'qilmayapti. Maladoy afsuski bu yerda muhim duelni yutqazib qo'ymoqda. Major esa kapitanich yana bir bor o'zini jamoasiga raundni yutib berishga yordam bermoqda.
To'g'ri bir hisob ko'rib turganimizdek, Auroradan yaxshi start, lekin bilasizmi, shu o'sha aytganimizda ekonomik egalada qolib qolishgan Aurora jamoasi shunga raund yutqizishi mumkin emas umuman. Bitta raund berib qo'ysa, ketma-ket ikkita uchta ham bera olishi
Yana
mumkin.
Fury agar raund o'tgan bo'lsa, raund o'tgan bo'lsa, maksimal tarzda odamlarni o'ldirib raund olishyapti-da.
Ekonomikani sindirib.
Da,
Ekonomikani sindirib, shunisi ham bor. Oxir vaziyatga solib qo'yishi mumkin. Mana qarang, Maladoylar asabiylashmoqda. Xo'p, ko'rib turganimizdek smoke, bu smoke qayerga? Main yoqadigan smoke bu. Main yoqadigan smoke o'sha devor. Navi smokelarni egoistami ko'ramiz. Lekin 4 berardik-la, hoji?
Da. Yo'q, 3 ta berardik. Biz adashmasam 3 ta smoke berib o'tib
4 ta secret ham opardinglar sizlar.
Yo'q. Esimda yo'q, ancha o'tdik.
Yo'q, esimda yo'q.
Marek hozirda ko'rdi. Esimda uzr bo'lsin, repet qildim. Hozirda Marek main pozitsiyasiga qarab ketishni, main pozitsiyasiga o'tib ketishni hozir Marek. Lekin uni hozir bu yerda Vikaji juda yaxshi timing bilan tutib olmoqda. Yuridan esa bu yerda juda yaxshi Yuri juda yaxshi double kill amalga oshirib, hozir o'zini jamoasiga ikkinchi raundni olib kelib berishi mumkin. Soulfly esa bu yerda hozirda 9 pozitsiyasi maksimal pasiv o'ynashga harakat qilmoqda.
Vikaji buni hozir
momental flash beradi.
Kimba flash bermoqchi. Bekka yaxshigina Soulfly lekin ancha turishganda Serato Soulfly o'ldirib ketdi. 3-2 vaziyat safe bo'lish kerak.
Yana bir bor safe hozir Aurora jamoasidan. Ya'ni o'tgan raunddan safe, ya'ni undan o'tgan raund xuddi shu o'yinchilar Voxi bilan Hunter safe qilishadi, aytmasam. Hunter bilan Voxi safe qilishgan edi. Hozirda esa Voxi yana bir bor safe qilishga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Ya'ni hozir uplanter take qilishi juda ham qiyinligini tushunib turgandan Voxi yana bir bor safe qilishga qaror qabul qilmoqda.
To'g'ri ikki hisob va ekonomik muammolar. Hozirgi vaqtda Aurorada nima qilishar ekan endi? Xo'p, Vikajani pulida drop berish kerak. Bitta famas drop berish mumkin. Mana Furiyaning muxlislari va Braziliya hattoki o'zini aurasi shunday kuchli. Esimda bor o'sha Rioda bo'lib o'tgan major CS:GO'da esda bo'lsa qochak bor. Mana shu Fury, mana shu aura bilan Navi o'tgan.
Da.
Butun arena shunchalik
arena juda ham katta yordam bergan edi, adashmasam, juda ham katta yordam bergan edi. Ko'rib turganimizdek bu narsa aytganingdek bor narsa. Ya'ni arena agarda sizga aura bersa, juda ham katta yordam
beradi qanaqa.
Lekin Vitality qarshi bu narsa ishlamagan. Vitality qarshi juda ham ko'p momentlarda ishlamagan bu narsa. Naborot, Vitality chiqqanda hamma qilgan, ularga ko'proq motivatsiya bergan bu narsa, hammani yutib dominatsiyani bizga ko'rsatishgan.
Endi bilasizmi, Ronaldoga ham shunaqa savol berishganda, seni ko'proq hate qiladi deyishgan, u aytgan, menga bu hate motivatsiya beradi, kuch beradi deganda.
Vitality Apex xarakterini ko'rsatib, o'zini jamoasini juda ham katta natijalarga olib kelib degan bo'ladi. Soulfly hozir juda ham yaxshi Hunter's bilan stack qilmoqda bu yerda.
Bu yerda esa Falcon qarang, lobbyda turibdi haligacha bo'la, o'sha oxirgi pulga bay qilgan Aurora jamoasi 2 MP9, 3 MP9, bitta kalash va bitta AWP. Ko'ramiz qanaqa o'ynashar ekan bu raundda endi. Mana bu yerda esa open frag, Voxi Seratoni o'ldirib ketdi. 4-5 vaziyat ko'pchilikda hozirgi vaqtda Aurora jamoasi Soulfly qo'lida MP9 maksimum bitta berish mumkin vaziyatda Soulfly poylab turibdi bu yerda. Hech kim ko'rgani yo'q.
Qachon bitta kill bersam, ikkinchi o'yinchi уже uni strafga qo'yib qo'yadi bu yerda. Qachon bitta kill berish kerak? Afsuski bitta kill ham bera olmadi, lekin Hunter so'qildi. Hunter
Yuri! Qanaqasi bo'ldi? Replay tezda kerak bizga mana shu raunddan keyin. Triple kill Yuridan 4% jon bilan bu yerda esa Voxi ikkinchi o'ldirib ketdi. Ammo menimcha bu yerda xuddi shu ikki o'yinchi save qilish kerak. Oldingi raund qanaqa save qilgan bo'lsa, bu raunddan qilish kerak, keyin Voxi boradimi? Voxi borar ekan. Voxi bormoqchi, flashga berildi. Ammo menimcha bu tek bo'lmaydi. AWP bilan qiyin. Judayam qiyin. Rampadan kelganda boshqa gap, lekin Hozir Yuri'ni kili meni qo'ya qoldirdi. Qanaqasiga? Переводni ko'rsa, bu yerda просто oshigina tegdi. Ikkita o'yinchi o'qib. Ikkinchi o'qib bu yerda esa Молодой boksni olib ketdi va oxirgi o'yinchi bu Vikadiya save qilish kerak. 3-raund Furiya jamoasi uchun.
Lekin astalik bilan hozir birma-bir raundlarni olishni boshlamoqda Furiya jamoasi. Agarda hozir keyingi raundni berib yuborishsa, pul yo'q, Furiyada ham pul yo'q ekan. Pulida ham igla. Agar hozir bu raundni berib yuborishsa-da, ularga ham qiyin bo'ladi comeback qilish. Shuning uchun hozir maksimal tarzda ikkala jamoa raund tutishga harakat qilib ko'rishlik kerak.
To'g'ri 3 hisob. Da ham qiziq. Endi bar nuqta himoya kuchliroq qochib bor. Bunisi ham bor. Aurora ko'proq raund olish kerak agar yutmoqchi bo'lsa kartani.
Laklandan sonni ko'paytirib qo'ysak bo'lar, juda ham yaxshi bo'lar edi va eslatib o'tib ketaman. Bu o'yindan keyin bizani Spirit bilan Falcons o'yini kutib turibdi. Bu o'yindan keyin biz Spirit bilan Falcons o'yinini ko'ramiz. Hozir esa Furiya bilan Aurora jamoasi ikkinchi kartani o'ynashmoqda. Birinchi kartani eslatib o'tib ketaman. Dust kartasi edi. U Aurora jamoasining piki edi. Va Aurora jamoasining pikini hozirda bizga Furiya juda ham yaxshi ta'sir ko'rsatib, o'z hisobiga qo'shib qo'yishmoqda degan bo'ladi. Bu yerda ko'rib turganimiz hozirda Молодой juda ham yaxshi razmenni amalga oshirdi va bitta dona yagona bo'lgan kalashni keyingi raundga yuborishmoqda. Bu yerda Eco Farm. Hozir adashmasam, Furiya jamoasida Eco Farm va ko'rib turganimizdek Aurora force qilishmadi. Bemalol force qilib raund yutishga harakat qilib ko'rishga ham mumkin edi, no hech qanaqa tavakkal va risk qilmaslikka qaror qabul. Hozir to'liq eco qilib, ya'ni bitta kalashdan raundni qurishga harakat qilib ko'rishdi. No ko'rib turganimizdek, hozirda bu raund o'xshamadi va paritet. Ko'rgan gaping paritet.
Mana o'sha yaxshi ko'ryapman. Mana shu gapni mashhur qilganman deb o'ylayman. O'zim O'zbekistonda menimcha rus tilidan olingan gap. Bitta hamkasbimiz bordi, sharhlovchi, esingizda bo'lsangiz maqtagandingiz uni. Siz o'yinlarni sharhlagan edi, onlaynda, kvalifikatsiyada. Yo'q, boshqasi. Rossiyadan kelgan.
Maqtaganmidi?
Prям hattoki ovozi juda zo'r deb eslaysiz. Hitim. Esizdami?
Da.
O'sha inson menga bu gap o'rgatgan. Bu yerda sekin-sekin apashka qalay ko'rganim.
Diksiyasi yaxshi deb adashmasam. Mana qasam ovozi, diksiyasi. Ko'rib turganim hozirda to'g'ri hisob va yana bir bor to'liq bay raund bizani ko'rishimiz mumkin bu yerda. Oxirgi to'liq bay raund bo'lishi ham mumkin hozirda Aurora jamoasi uchun. Ya'ni keyin ikkala mixga glab bo'lib 6-raundni ham berib yuborishligi mumkin.
Mixga glab kamsida to'g'ri hisob. Esa o'tamanki to'g'ri bir hisobda shu gapni aytganini, mana hozir Furiya ketma-ket 3ta raund oldi. Mana endi full bay Aurora jamoasida. 4ta MK, bitta AWP, 4ta kalash, bitta AWPga qarshi ko'ramiz. Kim g'olib bo'lar ekan bu raundda? Endi Xantaras MKS bilan Rastrel berdi, ammo hech kimga yetgizgani yo'q. Bu yerda esa bitta zona yagona Marek Yekinder Secretga molotov berdi. Endi outside qoladi shunaqa. Sakrasni uradi. Boksik sekin Secret tarafga bormoqda. Nima qilar ekan Furiya hozir endi?
Hozir Furiya ko'rib turganimizdek ko'cha pozitsiyasiga fake smoke'larni otib, yoki otmadimi? Fake smoke'larni otdi yoki otmadimi?
Otdi. Fake smoke berildi.
Smoke'lar chunki ko'rmayapti. Adashmasam o'sha razvey bo'ldi. Hozirda fake-ni amalga oshirishdi va o'zligi adashmasam sekin-astalik bilan hamma granatalarni bayt qilib olishmoqchi, ya'ni uplantga o'yinchilardan hamma granata ketgandan keyin qaysi bir tochkaga execute qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi.
Hozir yana molotov berildi. Yaxshina flashka. Ay, Xantaras, bitta kill, Xantaras yo'q. Bitta bor yo'g'i. To'rga to'r vaziyat. Foloni joni juda ham kam. Bu yerda esa Marek Soulflyni o'ldirib ketdi. To'rga 3. Major, Voxic va Vikadiya.
Ertaga final bo'ladi. Major final ertaga bo'lib o'tadi. Hozirda Vikadiya 3-3 vaziyatda. Fake band pozitsiyasini egallab olgan. Молодой esa hozirda agar Majorga qarshi bu duelkani yutsa, bemalol raundni olishligi mumkin. Lekin Majorni ko'rmoqda, Молодой haqida informatsiya bor. Молодой. Pasishga berdi. Hozir Vikadiya. Oy, Seratodan juda ham yaxshi hozir headshot tushib kelmoqda bu yerda. Voxic afsuski berdi, juda ham muhim duelni yutqazib qo'ymoqda va Major hozirda 1-2 vaziyat. Kapitanich yo'q, afsuski adashmasam 6% joni qolgan va bu 5 shansi. 5 shansi hozirda 5-raundni o'z qo'liga kiritishmoqda Furiya jamoasi.
4ta raund ketma-ket oldi Furiya jamoasi va Aurorani yo'qlash kerak. Pauza olib gaplasha olish kerak. Bu juda bir uzoqdan va mana o'sha pauza olindi. Hop, 3-o'ringa o'yin bo'lmaydi Majorda. 3-o'ringa bo'lmaydi.
Emotsiya 0 hava sizda.
Hava emotsiyani kecha berardi.
Kechagi 10 soatlik streamda hamma emotsiyamni ko'rib qo'ydim. Sorry. Uzr bolalar, uzr.
Bu kecha haqiqatan o'yinlar zo'r bo'ldi. Bunaqa o'yinlar bu уже butun Majorni bitirib qo'ydi, to'g'risi. Bunaqa o'yin bizni
kecha ikkita final ko'rdim adashmasam men.
Bunaqa tam olgandan keyin bo'ldi. Уже qolgan o'yinlar qiziq bo'lmaydi, siz bilasizmi shuni?
Kecha men ikkita final ko'rdim, отвечаю. Men kecha ikkita final ko'rdim. 3 ta o'yin podrяд, Falcons bilan Vitalich 13-11, 13-11, 13-11. Undan oldin Spirit bilan G2. Oxirgi o'yin 25-22. Shu edi.
Lekin bu yerda menimcha bu majorda 3-0 proklятияsi buzilishi mumkin. Esda bo'lsa aytganim. Bu yerda Yekindir hozirgi vaqtda chiqishga tayyor. Pik o'tiribdi, Sirato ham bu yerda. Eng qizig'i F7 Ikaziyam qoldi, lekin uzoq masofada jang unchalik yaxshi emas. Yaqindan o'ldirishi mumkin. 5-7 ham juda ham kuchli ekan, ayniqsa yaqin masofada. Esda o'tamizki, Armor 2x bo'lsa ham yaqin masofadan one tap o'ldiradi, lekin Yekindir Vikajani o'ldirib ketdi. 4-5 vaziyat. Open frag bor Koreya jamoasida Xantaris Venti sindirdi. Buni eshitib haqida informatsiya va pashga qo'yilmoqda. Retake ko'ramizmi? Menimcha hozirgi vaqtda Aurora exit flag qidirib Gunlan save qiladi.
Da, Gunlan save qilib keyingi raundga olib ketib, oxirigacha to'liq bay raund qilishligi mumkin. Agarda u narsaga yo'l qo'yishsa, hozirda Koreya jamoasi ko'rib turganimizdek, Maladoy уже sekretdan chiqmoqchi bo'lgan o'yinlarni kontrol qilib turibdi. Agarda timing yutqizib qo'ysa, mana shu timing yo'y Maladoydan juda ham yaxshi hozirda bu yerda flick shotni amalda ko'rmoqchimiz. Yo'y hozirda afsuski Xantaris ham Maladoyga yeta olmadi va Sirato esa bu yerda Soulfly'ni ham keyingi raundga uchirib degan bo'ladi.
6-4 hisob Furia. Pauza ham yordam bermadi Auroraga. Bunaqa vaziyatni nima qilish kerak? Qochib bor. Ya'ni pro o'yinchi sifatida aytsangiz, shu boshida start yaxshi oldinglar, lekin o'yinni berib qo'ydinglar. Shunaqa nima qilish kerak? Pauza ham yordam bermayapti. Balki pozitsiyani almashtirish kerakdir yoki agressiv ko'rish kerakdir.
Просто default o'ynash kerak. Default o'ynash kerak, hech narsani o'zgartirmasdan. Chunki o'xshayyapti juda ham ko'p narsa Aurora jamoasida. Просто qanaqadir ham boksik, ya'ni AWP o'yinchisi qanaqadir ham entry berishga harakat qilib ko'rish kerak. Atak bilmadim, bratman. Buni o'yinni o'ynamaganman. Yoki noshaq Soulfly'ga o'xshab entryni berib, maksimal tarzda qochib yashab berish kerak ram pozitsiyasiga. Bu yerda Rikaj juda ham yaxshi timing bilan Yuriyni tutib olmoqda desak ham bo'ladi. 3ga 5 vaziyat hozirda Koreya jamoasidan. Agarda bu raund yoki Yekindir qara o'tib ketgan. Markdan juda ham muhim hozirda pozitsiya egallangan.
Soulfly qaradi. Bu yerda Soulfly ay. Burada bitta Voxik Marek kill topdi. Qani Voxik qani kerakli vaqtda Yekindir. Marek double kill qilmoqda. Triple kill Yekindirdan. Jab topdi. Sirato ham kill topdi.
Mana emotsiyalarim mashaq bo'ladi endi. Baqir so'rni yona qo'sib.
Tomon ketib qoldimi deyman?
Tomon ketdi. Kechagi o'yinlardan keyin.
Mayli.
Bu Marek hozir слишком жесткий клатч ko'rsatmoqda, ya'ni round ko'rsatmoqda bizga. 10% HP bilan pritselni ideal tarzda vent pozitsiyasiga qo'yib 3-o'yinchini ham o'ldirib ketdi.
Yo'q, Qochakbar, agar o'yin bu tempda ketsa, bu final.
Da, Furia adashmasam sezishmayapti o'zi. Furia umuman sezishmayapti, o'zini prime formasini hozirda bizga ko'rsatmoqda yana bir bor. Ikkinchi rolda adashmasam yana.
Maladoy wins major for Falcons.
Like'larimizni sonini 2000 tekcham chiqarib qo'ysak, bolalar juda ham katta yordam bergan bo'lardinglar. Bilamiz, bu qanaqadir emotsional stream o'tgani yo'q, no, bizani hamma energiyamizni, xudo xohlasa biz Falcons bilan Spiritga berishga harakat qilamiz.
Falcons Spiritga qarshi. Ay.
Furia yutadi deyapti final. Nima deb o'ylaysan?
Endi mashhurchi mumkin bu yerda
Marek yana bir bor hozirda entryni amalga oshirmoqda, lekin Xantarisdan juda ham yaxshi razmen berib yetib kelmoqda. 3-3 vaziyat.
Bu vaqtda Xantaris qarab turibdi.
Voxic hozirda o'zini teammatelar bilan birgalikda juda ham muhim raundni qo'liga kiritish kerak. Agarda bu raundni olisha olmasa, 8-4 hisobi bilan, afsuski 8-4 hisobi bilan T tarafga o'tishadi. Eslatib o'tib ketamiz. New kartasi bu KT kartasi hisoblanadi va KTda raundlarni olish osonroq. Shuning uchun ham hozirda Fury o'zligi uchun ideal bo'lgan tarzdagi hisobni o'z qo'liga kiritishni degan bo'ladi.
Kecha qarab turibdi. Falcons qayerga borar ekan hozirgi vaqtda? Fury, Voxic, Pixelga teg'izish qiyin. Juda ham qiyin, lekin Falconsga teg'izdi, 26% qoldirdi. Voxic qochish kerak. Qochish kerak. Voxic turi qo'lyapgan qasiga men qoldim. Serat kill berdi, lekin Vikkachidan rasmiy bor. 2-2 vaziyat. Qarang. Bular hozir Xvinga chiqib, Apple kirishmoqchi. Apple esa bularni Vikkachiga kutib turibdi. Ko'ramiz qanaqa qabul qilar ekan.
Agar tegish shunda o'tirsa o'qilmaydi. O'qilmaydi hayvon tegish o'zi. Ana. Lekin Yuri bu yerda juda ham yaxshi razmeni amalga oshirmoqda. 1-1 vaziyat. Voxicda skautligi haqida informatsiya bor va Voxic bitta dona tik o'ldiradi. Bitta dona hit tik o'ldiradimi yo'qmi? Yetmaydi. Kalashkori qismoqda, lekin bu yerda Yuridan juda ham yaxshi headshot berdi kelmoqda va Voxic hozirda kiltda degan bo'ladi. Aurora Turetska mechda hozir tugayapti sekin-astalik bilan.
7 raund ketma-ket berib qo'yishdi. Aurora jamoasi. To'g'ri bo'ladi hisob.
Ay. Afsuski bu yerda hozirda Fury jamoasi o'zini juda ham yaxshi his qilmoqda. Telegramda $800 rozgirish qilyapti, lekin bir haftadan beri hech kimga berilgani yo'q. Vaxatron bo'lyapti menimcha bolalar. Da, brat, ishonmasangiz ishonmang. Lekin bizning chatimizga kirib bu narsani yozish umuman kerak emas. Agar o'zingiz ishonmayotgan bo'lsangiz, prosta chiqib ketishdan mumkin bo'ladi. Yozib qo'yilgan 21-iyun kunida rezultat chiqadi. O'qing deb birinchi oxirigacha reglamentni keyin yozing chatda.
Oy, ajoyib. Asabiylashmoq chunki turkiyalik qardoshlarimiz o'yini kelishmayapti. Shuning hisobida Havachini ham asabi tarrang bo'lib turibdi va bizda ikkinchi pistoletga boshlanmoqda. Ko'ramiz kim g'olib bo'lishini. Aurora Kuriya. Aurora. Nima qilar ekan hozir endi? Agarda bu raundni berib qo'ysa, menimcha xayrlashsa bo'ladi. Sekin Major bilan Marik Vikazyan olib ketdi. Turga 5 vaziyat. Open frag bor. Kuriya jamoasida. Xantaras outside'da turibdi. Yikindir. Fikritni egallab olgan. Yikindir. Marik Yig'izda bu qizikka 25 hojamni eshdi. Eng qizig'i outside'da yana bitta o'yinchi bor. Bu ham secret bo'lishi kerak. Yikindir yana bitta kill bor. Xantarasni o'ldirib ketdi. 3 ga 5 vaziyat ko'pchilikda Kuriya. Nima qilar ekan hozir endi Aurora? Nima qilar ekan hozir? Boksni drop qildi, granatlarni. Hammasini drop qildi.
Bo'ldi, hamma narsa okey. Prosta o'sha oxirigacha o'qimasdan yozish ham noto'g'ri, o'shanga yetib qo'ydim. Atak so good, all good. Dalchi hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek, Aurora afsuski hozirda ikkita o'yinchini yo'qotib qo'yishmoqda va adashmasam hozirda 9-raundni o'z qo'liga kiritsa desak ham bo'ladi. Kuriya jamoasi agarda hozirda Soulfly bu yerda Voxic bilan birgalikda raundni olib berishga harakat qilmasa, mana o'sha Voxic hozirda o'zini P250 qurolini sekin-astalik bilan realizatsiya qilib ko'rmoqchi edi, lekin bu yerda o'sha Maladoy yetib kelmoqda. Yuri umuman qilgani yo'q va 9-raundni hozirda Kuriya jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritishmoqda. 5 shansi.
Bu patok Kuriyada hozirgi vaqtda ularni yutishning, ayniqsa Marik outside'da ikkita muhim. Ana Gambit.
O'sha legenda kirdilar.
Gambit.
Ha, davomda. Tug'ilgan kuningiz bilan tabriklab qo'yamiz, Gambit jigarim. Akas tug'ilgan kuniga siz uchun spetsial mana.
Доброе Gambit jigar.
Yana spetsial siz uchun mana.
Gambit do'stim, hammasi siz uchun va bu yerda 14-raund boshlanadi. Ikkinchi Gambit Sensbury jamoasiga muxlislik qiladi. Bugun sizga dushmanlik qiladi.
Boramiz.
Ko'rganimizdek 5 ta o'yinchi lobida Antara, Soulfly, Major, ekonomik raund 5 ta glok bilan bitsa bo'ladimi raund? Oxirgi marta shu narsani men ko'rganman. Ya'ni Auroraga qarshi bo'lgan shu narsa. Vitality 5 ta glok bilan raund yutishgan.
Vitality 5 ta glok bilan raund yutishgan.
Auroraga qarshi. Anubis
hozir balki o'sha narsani qaytarishligi mumkin Aurora, lekin o'sha o'zining foydasiga. Lekin bu yerda ko'rib turganingizdek, bu narsa Papa Falconga qarshi uncha yaxshi ishlamaydi. Chunki uning komandasida Maladoy bor. Va bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek, hozirda Falcon ham o'zining o'g'li bilan birgalikda quadroni amalga oshirmoqda. Ya'ni bu yerda Maladoydan va Falcondan double killlar amalga oshirmoqda. Общий hisobda quadronni berib, hozirda ekonomik raundni o'z hisobiga qo'shib qo'yishmoqda. Hozirda 14 hisob bilan Kuriya jamoasi polfinalda umuman his qilishmayapti hozirda Aurora jamoasini.
Major asabiylashmoqda. Nima Major tamom.
So'kishni boshlayapti hozir. Amana qo'yim deyapti.
Bilasizmi, hoji mana Aurorani o'yinni komment qilasiz. Ularda aurasi bizni O'zbekistonlik o'yinchilarga o'xshaydi, bilasizmi? O'zimizga o'xshaydi.
Xarakterda.
Xarakter.
Yaqinmizda ularga qoni aniq qaynagan. Bizda ham o'zbeklar qoni qaynagan. Xarakterni o'yinga emas, sementlarga ko'rsatadi.
Ya shunaqada.
TikTok qilaveradi sementlariga. Nima qo'shilganlar?
Yo'q, o'zi gapirishi ham bizga o'xshaydi, o'zlariga.
Tempo
ham o'xshaydi. Qanaqadir xuddi bir 5 ta o'tiribdi O'zbekiston. Kaltrxonada. Mayli. Ko'rganimizdek, hozir mana birinchi bay Aurora jamoasida birinchi bayni berib qo'ysa, menimcha yutish umuman yutolmasa kerak deb
o'ylayman. Shans yo'q degan bo'ladi, lekin qarang, hozir Yekindir juda ham yaxshi pozitsiyani egallab olgan. Endi secret pozitsiyasini birinchi taymdan yaxshigina egallab olgan. Bu yerda Sirat umuman o'qilmayapti va o'sha o'qilmaganligi sababli hozirda juda ham yaxshi double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Yekindir esa bu yerda secretdan juda ham yaxshi xilpani amalga oshirmoqda va o'zini teammate'lari bilan birgalikda hozirda triple killni amalga oshirdi desak ham bo'ladi. Ko'rib turganimizdek, hozirda ikkita o'yinchi low HP, Major bilan birgalikda Vikadiya bu raundda maksimal tarzda olib berishga harakat qilishligi mumkin edi, lekin Major afsuski bu yerda muhim duelni tutib qo'ymoqda. Vikadiya Lyurkerimizni 15% HP bilan keyingi raundga o'zi bilan kalashni maksimal tarzda olib ketishga harakat qilib ko'rishgan. Maksimal impact bilan hozir Vikadiyadan nima? Save qilib keyingi raund kalashni kimga tashlab berish. Ya'ni Xantaris kami.
Nu Xantaris o'ynagan kelishmayapti, qarang.
7 ga o'ynayapti. Xantaris o'yini umuman o'xshamayapti.
Bitta boxikka dedi.
Playoffda Chuvansman bilmadim nimaga. Tajriba desiz eng tajribali turkiyalik o'yinchilar Chuvansman. Tajriba desiz eng katta tajribasiga ega bo'lgan o'yinchilar deb bilaman. Major necha yosh, qancha finallarga chiqqan. Nu finallarga chiqmagan bo'lsa ham qancha turnirlarni o'ynagan. Boksik legenda. Mouse Sports'da o'ynagan. Esingdami? Kimlar bilan o'ynagan?
2019-yilda bu inson menimcha eng kuchli snayperlardan biri bo'lgan.
Da,
2019
Prime vaqtlari slishkim jostga o'ynagan Prime
vaqtlari.
Da. Uncha simple emas, no? Yaqin bo'lgan simple darajasiga. Sal pal bo'lsa ham reytingga.
Shunaqa bo'lgan, chunki u haqiqatanki 10 ta o'qdan 10 tasi tiyardi. 10 tasi.
Ha, agar bu o'yin hozir tez tugaysa, keyingi o'yinimiz tezroq boshlanadimi? Yo'q, keyin o'yinimiz tez boshlanmaydi, shundan 10 da boshlanishi kerak.
Xo'p, qarang-da. Yana bitta savol sizga. Tashdan yana bitta gap. Men kecha Vitalisi chiqayotganiga xursand bo'ldim. Juda ham. Bilasizmi
nimaga? Chunki Astralis anaqasini urisha olmadimi?
Rekordni urisha olmadi.
No, в любом случае, lekin bolalar, mana hozir chatga savol. Sizlar величайший komandani kim hisoblaysizlar? Mana istoriyada eng buyuk komanda qaysi mana CS:GO tarixida?
Buni Navi deydi hozir.
Yo. Men uchun Vitality bo'ldi.
Yo, men uchun Astralis.
Vitality ko'proq
qara, bitta narsada bitta zo'r faktor bor-da. Astralis bu narsani o'sha Prime Simple vaqtida qilgan-da.
Hamma Navi deydi. Real hamma Navi deydi.
Aytmasang Navi'da. Bu oddiy narsa, Navi, mana Navi'ni muxlis. Chunki ko'plar Navi'ni deb CS tanigan. To'g'rimi chat? CS 1.6dan boshlab hamma Navi'ni midlikasi juda ham kuchli SNGda.
Xudoy, SNG juda ham kuchli, lekin oxirgi payt SNGdagi o'yinchilarni uncha olishmayotganligi sababli hozir Yevropeyskiy organizatsiya bo'lib ketgan. Oxirgi payt ularning o'yinini 3 odam ko'rishmayapti. Sezdingizmi? Oxiri shu Navi'ning fanatlari ham Spirit kuch fanatlik qilish boshladi. Malodoy bu yerda hozir juda ham yaxshi birinchi entry killni amalga oshirmoqda ham bu yerda. Ko'rib turganimizdek va adashmasam 12-raundda ham Furiya jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritishmoqda. Markdan esa bu yerda BENQda push amalga oshirilmoqda. Ya'ni ko'cha pozitsiyasidan qo'rqmasdan sekretdan orqasiga kirib ketadi. Tushunasam, bo'ldi Furiya kitob kabi hozirda Aurorani o'qishmoqda. Yekindir umuman qo'rqayotgani yo'q, yekindirga hech qanaqa davleniya yo'q edi ko'cha pozitsiyasidan. O'shaning uchun ham prosta push qilib o'ldirib ketadi Xantaris orqasidan.
Na courage deydi-yu.
Navi Markel. Aytgancha bolalar, Navi Markelov Telegram kanalimda nakleykalari rozыгрыш bo'lyapti. Bemalol o'tib yutib olishingiz mumkin.
Markelov nakleykalari?
Ha, 3 ta Markelov nakleykalari bor.
Bormi?
$40. Rozыгрышda bor.
Vertasizmi? Осуждаю, вот если Yuri Major olib ketdi, Voxic bilan Soulfly. Yo, turkiyalik o'yinchilar bo'ldi. Dabek bu yerda aziz tomoshabinlar, afsuski 10 ta raund ketma-ket. Hozir men umringiz ko'radi.
Soulfly Elkilani ham даже amalga oshira olmayapti. Hozirda 0.5 KD bilan maksimal tarzda Aurora o'yinchilari troll qilishga harakat qilishmoqda. Joninglar sog' bo'lsin, Chiroyli ko'z tegmasin. Assalomu alaykum birodarim, qandaysiz? Astralis deb aytishyapti hozirga.
Ana, bratan, mushiksiz.
Hozir bitta odam 10 ming tashakkur. Astralis esa hamma uchun Astralis bo'lib ketmaydi-yu.
No, hamma o'zini fikrida qoladi, lekin men uchun bu Astralis. Astralis 3 marta ketma-ket majburni yutgan. Kim qilgan undan bor? Ulardan boshqa ishni. Kim qilgan hozirgi bor? Vitality 2 marta qilgan do'stim. Uchinchisida Iluha Monesi Baby Goat bilan yig'latib yubordi Apex'ni.
Скучная игра между ними deb hozirda bizga mana muxlislarim yozishyapti va Instagramda, ya'ni odamlar уже zerikishdi bu o'yindan. Без шансов. Furiya просто чувствует, Слишком setka berishdi chunki Furiyaga.
Yugurib ketdi.
Слишком oson setkani berishdi. Instagramda memlarni ko'rdinglarmi? Bolalar ikkita setkani qo'yib qo'yishganda, tepadagi setkaga Furiya bor setkaga просто tralala deb tushundingmi? Osongina setkada apasda urush ketyapti. Vayna 3-mirovaya. Yebashit.
Lekin Nanzetam mana shu oddiy sektorda chiqara olishi mumkin edi Furiyani. Yaqin turgan edi.
Lekin Furia uchun juda ham oson grand final bo'ldi bu. Slishkam oson bo'ldi. Bilasan Fallen nima debdi?
Nima debdi?
Eslasang yil boshida Fallen arenaga chiqib turib, bu meni oxirgi yilim degan edi.
Hop.
Kisaratoga bilasan nima debdi? Agar major yutsang men yana qolaman debdi. Agar major yut bersang, Kisaratoga shunaqa debdi.
Oy oy oy, mana Kisarato mana shu majorni bermoqchimanchi Fallenga.
Kisarato Fallenga, ya'ni Fallen Kisaratoga aytdi, agarda major yutib bersang, men yana qolaman debdi prosta edi. O'ynayman debdi. Sen shu maksimal hozir ko'tgan Kisarato.
Demak,
mayli bolalar, biz sizlarni Spirit bilan Falcons o'yinida kutib qolamiz. Adashmasam 1 soatdan keyin ularning o'yini bo'ladi. Ungacha biz astagina tanaffusga chiqib, sizlarni hammalarni 1 soatdan keyin kutib qolamiz bolalar. Jonli sog' bo'lsin, sizlar bilan birgalikda Vachi va Doston.
Well, congratulations. The Samba beat has carried you into a major grand final. Congratulations.
Appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Honestly, grateful for this opportunity. I've been playing CS for more than, 15 years, and this is my first grand final in a major, bro. This is crazy.
We speak with a lot of hyperbole when we talk about winning in Cologne. We talk about majors. Does it feel different as a player, being here, being in the Lanxess, knowing that you're in a grand final?
Well, honestly, for me, it feels different to play with these guys. That's the most important and different thing for me. Throughout my career, I haven't had this incredible teammates and this incredible support from the fan base and from everybody who's besides Furia. And I'm very thankful for that.
I mean, we can see over there, we can see your fans. There's drums, there's whistles, there's balloons, there's people bouncing up and down. How much, I mean, obviously you can see them in your eye line. How much does that help during a match?
Well, listen, I think it's easier to play as underdogs when everybody's booing you. But honestly, knowing that there's always going to be people behind you, always supporting you, this is something that gives you strength, consistent strength. And I'm super thankful for everybody here in the arena, not only the Furia fans, the whole crowd, the whole stadium. Thank you, guys.
It is amazing. It's turning out to be one of the great events, isn't it? You mentioned before you're enjoying playing with these players. It felt like you've really started to click.
I feel like we started to click the first tournament we played together, which was Astana. And throughout times, we just were trying to fix the details. Sometimes we were overcooking the kitchen. But here we are, after a rough season, after rough past for many of the players. Here we are in the major finals, and honestly, feels amazing.
I have to ask this question. We talk about Fallen, you know, he is legendary in the scene. He's done so much. He won here, he lifted that trophy 10 years ago. How much do you and the other guys want to win this for him?
Well, you know, when he announced his retirement, it was a very sad day, not only for the Brazilian CS or our camp, it was a sad day for Counter-Strike. And of course, a man of his figure deserves to go out with a bang. And it would be great. It would be amazing. He would be the first one to win Cologne 3 times, I believe. And that's our goal. And that's our goal.
Well, listen, it's been great chatting to you. What can we expect tomorrow in a grand final?
Well, it depends who we're playing. Hopefully, if we play Spirit, I hope the Donk is going to get sick or something. And if we play Falcons, well, we lost to them last time. So both of these teams are very strong. And I don't know, man.
Are you ready for it tomorrow?
Of course we are.
Yeah, well, listen, it's great. I want to get you, if you take this pen, to sign your name into history, and we'll get a round of applause from this amazing audience. We have our first grand finalist. Thank you to Kindar and Furia.
Fangs out for Furia tonight as they command a spot in the Cologne Major Grand Final. If we're being honest, this run to that best-of-5 felt more like a sprint in this first semi-final. The first time that Yuri and Cacerado will progress beyond a semi at a major. And of course, we've been talking about it all weekend long. Finally, 10 long years later, we get the return of the king here. We've got Fallen up on the desk with us. First of all, massive congratulations on that one.
Thank you so much, guys. Pleasure to be here. Big experience, so many emotions before the match. You know, we do all those interviews when we're doing media session and we're talking about the tournament, how it's gonna go, but it's only when you hit the stage, when the match is about to start, and you have to think about how much it feels, how much it's worth, and then it's impossible not to feel the adrenaline rush and all the things that comes through. So yeah, what can I say, man? So many emotions, and I'm so happy that we won it.
Does it feel the same as it did 10 years ago? You lifted the trophy 10 years ago. First quarterfinal was in 2015, so 11 years ago. Does it feel the same stepping onto the stage now that you have most of your career behind you? Is there a different perspective now for you?
I'm gonna be very honest. It's so late, so old ago that I don't have any idea on how it looks like at the time. I can tell you how it looks right now, and it's damn good, and it's so hard.
It looks like something unlocked after you were able to beat 9Z. Today seemed like the best Furia we've seen all tournament long.
Yeah, definitely played very good Counter-Strike today. It was not easy. There was some key moments that bring the match back to us. We're losing just 2, and then I decided to give an AK to Cacerado, hero AK. He gets 4 kills, and then we're managing to find those mid-round situations. So many entries from Eric as well. So the whole team is playing very well, and I think we are playing the Counter-Strike that made us win last year. That is a Counter-Strike where we're connecting the dots very fastly, and we're in a good understanding on how we can help each other, and then that's where we must carry. So yeah, I feel like we're playing good CS right now.
It's kind of been the story for you guys. I know you guys had like a kind of a strange season to sense from the outside. What with you not going to be in the playoffs of EPL, earlier in the season, you announcing your retirement. So some of the ups and downs that you had, it was hard for us to know exactly like where to place you guys. So what are the changes? Like how did those changes come about exactly out of that situation? How did you identify what needed to be moved around?
Yeah, honestly, I have been playing for so long that I can identify when you actually suffer from success. I have seen many teams I passed through, and it's just something that happens. And I think we kind of suffered a little bit on the very beginning of the year. Some of the mentality shift, a little bit of some of point of views on situations that we have to deal with on a daily basis. And I think we got overdone with those things. We learned some lessons from it, and then it felt like we could recoup and play as we want to play and only focus on the game. So it was important to go through this stage for growth of the players, for creating more chemistry between the players, and I think that now it's finally paying off that we're getting to the same spot that we were last year.
Absolutely.
Well, and I think it's been, since 2019 that you've been trying to get Yuri and Cacerado on your team, right? So in the end, you had to go to them, but now you're on the same team. And tell me a bit about Yuri, man, because it seems like...
What can I say?
When every big game, the major, this guy just steps up so much.
Bro, honestly, Yuri and Cacerado are insane. We knew that when I was in 16, 17, and we saw this new generation coming in, and we knew they're different. And over the years, they're just very strong individually. All situations to put them in, they're just so calm. There's a round from Cacerado on this nuke match. I'm watching, I'm dead. I'm watching them from his POV. Daniel needs help from Hut. The guy is pushing Hut all the way, killing Daniel. 28 seconds on radio with the bomb. Cacerado, bro, not even flinching. He knows there's someone else, and he kills the city events guy who eventually had to go for a pick. So, there's so much patience and so much skill on those two guys. They're very smart and very good players.
Well, now you're getting to the tail end of things. You're looking at a world in which you're going into these grand finals, and I mean, you have a chance of taking that 3rd trophy, the only player to do it. You've got a lot of legacy in this game now, so that's got to be a cool feeling. We talked all about the chase that Apex has been on and Vitality's been on, but you as well. This is a legacy that's going to be hard for anyone to crack down the stretch.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, of course, it's cool and it's a statistics, but for me, what's more important is to bring another team to the top. That's much more important to me. Having a chance now to play a finals with Furia and Cacerado, this winning a major is reaching the top of the competition. Everyone is dreaming of this. This is the tournament that people remember. I have been playing for long now, right? What do they say? Fallen has 2 majors, right? That's what they say. So yeah, that's what matters most, and it's going to be a hell of a match. We have Falcons or Spirit coming in, and what can I say, man? Those things are super strong. What they delivered yesterday on the games, I was watching as I was practicing, it's just incredible, and hopefully we're going to be able to deliver a great match as well.
Yanko, you did have a moment that you wanted to pick Fallen's brain on here.
Yeah, it felt like T-sides weren't the best this tournament, but you had special things for this one, I felt like, and even on on Nuke. I saw around, right, the first one that you end up winning. I'll remind you a little bit, you're going fast outside, right, making a lot of noise. Keiserato is supposed to go down vents, and, you know, he's going to get outplayed here a little bit by Vicadia, but I feel like this is by design that you're the second guy in there, because everyone knows Keiserato, he's the lobby guy, that's it, you know, we're fine. But then there's space for you to play in this round. Was that the plan?
The plan was to go outside secret and try to cut rotations from vents, but of course the plan needed to be changed. And I saw that Major was re-smoking door from site, and I had to take this one with him. And he went door, so I think he didn't expect a second lurker on hut. And then from this moment on, Yuri was offering a smoke door, and I was like, bro, wait, he needs to be door. Like, where can he be? Wait for me, wait for me. And then he's, you see, the team playing with each other, and then he's working the kill for me. And then from that point on, we're in. We had many strategies that we created for this game, but overall, it felt like they were not working at the beginning of the match, so we had to change it up a little bit because their door defense was pretty good, and many things that we went to do there, we did it wrong or it didn't work.
Yanko just reminded me before we came on this deck segment, you guys were both coaches.
True.
Yeah, we spent some time together. We've seen some things.
After that, he started the last dance with Imperials. It tells you, you know, how much he despised Counter-Strike. He was like, okay, I'll do one
Anything to get away from this.
One marketing tour and I'm done after.
Fallen, for you, I think the one thing that's really cool about walking out into Cologne, right, when you do those walkouts with the team, is you always get to walk past the trophy as well. What kind of emotions did you feel when you're glancing at that, walking past it?
It's amazing. I know our name is there twice, and when we won those tournaments, we were playing for SK Game as well, which is based here in the city, so it's always special to be in Cologne. I have much love for Ian and Alex, who were SK at the past and gave us so much opportunities. I hope they're watching right now. I'm proud of you guys. Thanks for all the help in the past, and it's an honor to be here and representing Cologne one more time. So yeah, it feels amazing, and seeing the trophy up there and knowing that we can lift it again tomorrow, it's amazing. It's a dream coming true. Let's hope for the best tomorrow.
How are you feeling about prospect of a best of 5? Obviously, it depends on the opponent, but do you think your map pool deep enough right now?
Yes, it's finally time to play Anubis.
Oh yeah, baby. Now we're cooking.
We like to hear that one. Just one final question from me. Every time I speak to you, it's, you know, we're talking about the retirement, and you're saying some days I'm ready to do it right now. Some days I want to extend it for another year.
Yeah.
What's the take right now?
Right now I'm feeling very good. During the competition, of course, winning makes it much easier, of course. And right now, I honestly, before the match, coming into the match, not gonna lie, a little bit nervous. A lot of things on the stomach, you know, it's impossible not to get it.
Yeah.
And when you're about to enter the stage, there's so much different energy, there's so much different components that goes through your blood during those moments that I kind of realize, like, where I'm going to get this from later, right? It's going to be impossible. This is like one life opportunity, right? And it's just, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling comfortable. I like to play with those guys. I feel like we're on the right path, and I'm just want to play the best as we can tomorrow and hope for the best.
Just want to give you the opportunity to say anything to Furia fans in the arena at home as well. Floor is yours.
First, yeah, for everyone here in the arena, it's amazing to play here. You guys make it so fun. Thank you so much for enjoying those games with us, for celebrating Counter-Strike. For the Brazilians that come up, thank you for having our back every time. And in Portuguese, galera do Brasil, obrigado pela torcida sempre, satisfação representar vocês. E amanhã temos a chance de fazer história mais uma vez juntos. Espero vocês na torcida e vamos com tudo. Que Deus abençoe.
Plenty of people in here, big fans of that. Thank you so much for your time, Paul. And that's Furia locked into that best of 5 grand final tomorrow, which means it's time to check in with our DHL MVP.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
Furia making that semi-final pretty fast indeed, which means you guys have to put your fingers on the pulse very quickly. Use those Twitch channel points, get voting. You have 3 potential options to be choosing from, and I wouldn't be amiss, Yanko, if you were already eager to choose Yuri.
Yeah, he's so incredible in the clutch, and I mean, in these big games, he's so composed, he's so effective, really has been the difference maker a lot of times for Furia, and he was such a big piece of their run towards the end of last year, so him finding his form is a great news for Furia fans.
Second option coming your way. No surprises here. It's Keiserato, Jason. He looks like he's piquing your attention.
Yeah, absolutely. He was excellent in this series, and I mean, been solid for so. It's crazy to think that at one point during his career, we were like, his peak performance is being wasted. He's not lifting enough trophies, not getting enough opportunities. And it's also just incredible and impressive that he's been able to maintain that level and maintain that peak to now get to this point where that opportunity is now within his grasp. And such a luxury for Fallen, for Furia to be able to call a game where you have so much talent that goes this deep, because even if the other guys aren't there, Cacerado delivers today in a big way.
Bit of a redemption up for Yakinda as well. I mean, he talked about it up there on the stage with OJ. He's never felt a team like this, and that translates into frags and pure impact on the server, Dupree.
For sure, and also the first time he makes a major grand final, you know, that's got to be counting in. And I can only state again how important Yakinda is for this lineup with all the spaces he's taking, like the openings that he's going for. He's also being one of the most vocal guys in the team, so obviously he also has a lot to say when it comes to calling, and we can hear him time and time again that he's always bringing in a lot of energy, but also a lot of ideas to the team, and it's rightfully so also a guy that we need to be looking out for.
Kind of the general of the CT side as well, to your point.
Yeah, that absolutely locked down. It's so crazy. I mean, obviously Fallen up here, so storied, been in so many majors, obviously lifted multiple trophies there as well. But for all 4 of the remaining players, they've never made this feat before. Like, it still blows my mind that Cacerado and Yuri, this is their first time touching a major grand final stage.
Yeah, I mean, they've only started finding success in any sort of a tournament once Fallen joined, right? And that just shows you how much leadership is important when it comes to Tier 1 Counter-Strike. Just on Yakinda as well, you have to remember he got removed from VP and they go on to win the Rio Major, right? Like, just as he's left out of the team, he had that rough stint on Liquid, took up IGLing, sort of lost himself for a while, and just completely rejuvenated in this Furia lineup, like finding his sweet spot as that secondary voice. It's obvious how much impact he has for Furia, and now to be in a major grand final, I think is a testament to sort of his work ethic and the bounce back that he's achieved.
Yeah, and I'm glad you mentioned IM Rio, because I was going to bring that up too. Like, I know Cacerado and Yuri have never been to a major grand final. I don't want to minimize that in any way, but they have played in a major, in an arena, in Rio. Yeah. And in that environment, in your home country, with how loud that is, they know what it feels like to be in a crazy pressure arena.
It's impossible for a Brazilian team to win in Brazil.
Yeah, it's so hard. It's
I don't know.
hard.
One time it happens, it's going to be crazy.
It's going to be mental.
There's so many distractions, there's so much pressure. And that was the one, maybe, for them, where they had the easiest path, quote unquote, if it were to happen, but that would have come with asterisks. This time they are like a legit contender.
Yes. Yeah, there's no easy opponent awaiting on the other side, be that Falcons or Spirit, who'll be progressing through that second semi-final today. Unfortunately though, for Aurora, unable to withstand the pressure. So let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of Measure.
Measure, unfortunately, the end of the road here for Aurora. Where did it go wrong today?
A lot of things, to be honest. We didn't show really anything, to be honest. We play very poorly, and I'm very heartbroken for that. I want to apologize to everyone here, our fans, our loved ones, because we didn't fight nothing, and this is what makes me very sad today, because it's not the face that we showed, and this is our demons. Today the way we play is our demons, and today the demons beats the angel. Yeah.
Sometimes it happens like that. Regardless, historical result for all of you, right? And I know it's really hard to take a step back now, I'm sure, but do you think you will be able to internalize that a bit, that there were steps taken forward here that were huge, but obviously in the face of this defeat, it probably doesn't mean that much right now?
Yeah, I think as a 5 Turkish guy, we came as far as we can, like here in this major. We try our best. We sometimes show good Counter-Strike, sometimes not, but I really did give my best. Today it was not enough. I want to thank Furia also, they play really well today. And that's all, that's the end of the story, and we will see for the future.
See for the future indeed, we'll be looking forward to what the future brings for you. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind if we just go straight for the elephant in the room. The rumors have been circulating. There's been at least one case confirmed of this change coming for Aurora, and I feel like kind of reading between the lines from Measure in that interview, he kind of knows what's coming next.
Yeah, they might not know who and when, but they know it's happening. I think it's one of the reasons why they were able to make such a deep run. And listen, whatever happens, if this is the last time we see them with a full Turkish roster, what a ride it has been. Yes. I mean, first, you know, fulfilling the dreams of just having the Turkish players on the best Turkish players on the same team from the Space Soldiers times, and making majors and getting some good wins here and there, to being a staple at Tier 1 tournaments, to being a consistent playoff team to now even making the semifinals of a major, I think they've definitely made their country proud with the results that they've had.
Those are some insanely emotional pictures coming out of Rox. Like, I've never seen him in a state like that.
Yeah, I agree with Janko 100%, and I think part of the devastation that we saw from Madra up on the stage in the interview and Woxic right here is this now is just the story of this Aurora team. An incredible run to the semifinals and the things they've done with grabbing a team out of Turkey, but this has been the same issue they've had for the past 2 years, is unable to build up enough trust to kind of sustain a high level in these big pressure stage matches. So when you come in here today, and I mean, honestly, I casted them a couple times during stage 3. They were playing excellent team Counter-Strike, and here we were commenting in the green room watching all those bonds of teamwork and cohesion just kind of fell apart and stripped away during that game. During Nuke, we're watching them make individual plays, and I think when you go out in this fashion as major, you're just like, this is what we've been working on for 2 years, is to get over this problem. And now that problem is just the identity of what this roster has been for 2 years.
It's just like, it's also heartbreaking seeing, because they've spent the last 2 weeks in this bubble believing in themselves, right? And they also found themselves in a bracket looking at it, thinking, there's a possibility. Like, we can actually maybe do this, going all the way. And this is the furthest the Turkish team has ever done it, right? So it's also just like a kind of a reality check that they just get here, right? One thing is that they fall back into this old slump of not really finding themselves on stage, but at the same time, it's also now that this is probably the final end of the road for this team, and maybe they don't even know who's getting cut, right? So it's also the fact that they've lived in a little bit of a fairy tale for the last 2 weeks, and now they hit reality, right?
That's where I want to pose the question, if you don't mind, Janko, like, what are you doing with this Aurora roster moving forward? We obviously don't know what's on the cards in terms of the players, but where would you be placing your tokens if you were Aurora?
I think for me it's difficult, when you know that you're changing the coach for sure. You wonder if the coach wants his own IGL, right? Like, does he have his eyes set on someone? Do you want that full change in leadership, or do you maybe want to give an opportunity to Major? And I mean, I hate to say it, but I think you need to look at Xantares, because some of these sort of emotional outbursts and some of these moments where he's taking matters into his own hands in rounds, like, unfortunately, like, these times have passed where you can be getting away with that just because you are a very skilled player. Like, you need to be a good teammate, you need to be a part of a unit. And I think the best Turkish player isn't Xantares anymore, it's Vikadia. And I think with the core of him, Woxic and Soulfly, keeping that VRS core, I think you have a decent building block there that you can work with.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I just feel like also the fact that you need to be bold once you go in to make changes like that. You need to dare and actually go and make that change that people will be thinking, oh, I did not see that one coming, because Xantares has been such a pillar for this team for ages, right? So as a new coach coming in, you also got to be looking at, if this guy is the problem, then you also got to get rid of it, or if he's not, not putting in the effort that you want to be seeing out of him, because he has dropped off compared to what we've seen. So it's also about, you need courage as a new coach coming in, changing such a pillar for a team.
And it's also, I mean, I think you look at it too, if you're a coach coming in, the number one problem you got to get over is whatever mentality gets brought into these games, right? And whether is that mentality shift and breakdown caused by Xantares tilting? Is that caused by someone not agreeing with how things are being played? Is it with someone who can't get on the same page as a teammate because they just have a disagreement, a different philosophy? And that's the thing you're going to have to root out. So yeah, if that's Xantares, then yeah, that needs to get removed, because the mentality has been the biggest block for them. Not talent, not skill. It's been mentality time and time again.
It's such a good point. Unfortunately, the end of the line once more for Aurora here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026. That is Furia progressing to that best of 5 grand final, but we have to find out who is going to be their opponent. And I have a sneaky suspicion that this one might be a bit more of a competitive affair. It's Spirit versus Falcons after this break.
What's up, Magics? How are we doing, fella?
Hello.
Hi, how are you feeling today?
Thank you.
Feeling thank you already. You ain't even played yet. How do you feel thank you?
Any questions?
Yeah, actually, yeah. So let's talk a little bit about the crazy comeback from 8-4 yesterday on Mirage. 25-22 in your series, ends in OT. You were a big part of that. Cool stuff on Mirage. Tell me a little about that game with Team Spirit.
Oh, this one was kind of hard, not gonna lie. I thought that 9Z series was the hardest I've played, but there's always something harder in the future, like G2 match. And overall, like, yeah, we have shown like the poor City side, but like on T side we kind of caught the momentum, and when we made the game towards the score like 8-8, like we were playing just fine, you know. And in overtimes, I feel like it went down to the the experience or whatever, because game is getting exhausting for both teams. And it depends on who is capable of keep their cool.
And that's an emotional roller coaster, ups and downs. When you get into overtime, it gets scrappy. With Spirit finding success yesterday, with having all the things that you guys needed to push past G2, when you look ahead at your game today versus the Falcons, are you expecting the same roller coaster?
Oh, I think I don't want 25-22 game again, but we have to give our best to save Counter-Strike.
I love that. Anything you want to say to the fans, Boris?
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll let the others pass. Kerrigan, welcome back to the Lanxess. She was very happy to see you yesterday, right? How was everything?
It was fantastic to be back in the Lanxess arena. I can't remember that. I think 23 or 24 last time I was in the playoffs, so it was a nice feeling yesterday.
Yes, I can imagine so. I wanted to ask you about some of the strats, the anti-stratting more particularly, right? It seemed like so much prep went into that. Can you tell me a little bit about that specifically? Because you really seemed like you had Vitality's number.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a balance of how much you want anti-strat. I think Vitality is really good at what they do, right? And even though we had advantages, they came back in the end on those two with winning 3 on 5. So, of course, there was some preparation. We had a few days, and we were well prepared for the maps that came along in the whole BO3. So, yeah, I think it was a very fun game to play.
It was amazingly fun to watch as well, but obviously my follow-up is going to be, you were here for a long time. You had to wait for Spirit G2 to finish. You guys took a while as well, so how did that impact your preparation for today?
I think it was very late when I get back to the hotel. Obviously prepping a little bit before going to bed. I like to prep the day before, but had to do some prep extra this morning, but also making sure that we not over-prep and just keep continuing our streak. Energy level is very important when you're that deep in the major as well. So, yeah, I hope we can just... I think we found a good balance for today. That's what I want to say.
Yeah. Speaking of a good balance, people have tried and failed to make big personalities all in one team work. But you seem to have cracked the code, at least for now, with Falcons with that match yesterday. What do you think it is about your leadership specifically that makes that work? Because it isn't the first time, right? You did it in FaZe as well.
I think it's a question you have to ask the players. I think I'm very vocal, but also give freedom, right? So it is always a constant, every day I wake up, every official I have, it's a constant battle in the balance, right? I need to be in control, but I also need to give control to the players. So when the game is going good, a lot of people want to do some stuff, a lot of freedom is given, but that's also where the games can get tough if we are now not playing together and off each other. So every day we start a game, first round, I will already see how the team is. That's also why I'm saying I need to learn the team. I need to learn their flaws and also their strengths. And by every game we play, I learn more about myself, how I need to lead this team, because I cannot just only be myself. I need to adapt constantly to the team, and they have to adapt to me. And so far, so good in this tournament.
Is looking good, but now Spirit is waiting. You have unfinished business with them from Astana, but also from a certain major final, right? So how are you approaching that one today?
I'm not so thinking so much about that. I think we knew Astana final would be tough. The way Spirit played in Astana was great. We had a close map against them on those two. It was a very fun game, the first map of the final. So I think we are more prepared now, right? We're a team that will learn from every game we play, every win, and also every loss we have. and let's see if we learn from something. But after yesterday and how normally my major runs are, it's always gonna be interesting, and one way or another we'll figure out which way it's going today. But I think we're in for a really good game. At least that's what I hope for the viewers, because the other semi-final didn't deliver as we all expected.
Well, it was very entertaining yesterday, and we're hoping that bullshit is back on the menu. Thank you. Good luck.
In Steam, we use QR code in 2026,
Yes.
so you guys will not actually see my Suka account name. If someone wants to hack me, actually one time I got hacked.
You got hacked? Hello everyone, you asked for Ilya Mulesi Osipov settings, and he's here with me. Hello Mulesi.
Hello man.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you, nice to meet you.
Nice
We
to
are
see
going
you
to
as
be
well.
doing your setup completely, talking about peripherals, all the settings, all the in-game settings that you have. Tell us, what do you
Okay.
have prepared for us?
Let's go. Mousepad.
Very easy.
It's, yes, just mousepad, nothing special. For the esports player, you need keyboard.
Perfect, perfect.
Some mouse as well. You need to aim.
I think when I see this mouse on the internet, I see your face next to it all the time. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. It's true. It's actually a very good mouse. I like Logitech overall. Since I started playing in Ivy, I've been using Logitech because they had like this G Pro X series.
Yeah.
Always. Yes, I use it every time.
I will plug your cables.
Thank you so much, Bertrand.
I see that you're using the older version of the Logitech.
Yes.
Not the Super
yes.
Strike. Any reason? for
Just preference. Just preference for now. Maybe I will start using later Super Strike. I used it at the beginning of the year, but I decided to switch because I was used to this mouse before, because I've been playing for like a long time. Also wired keyboard. I use cable for some reason. I don't know. Just feel more comfortable. Yes.
About your seating, by the way, before we dive into the settings.
So the way I sit, I always pull the chair down, all the way down, and this armrest I don't really care about it too much. The only thing I don't like is when for example on some tournaments the armrests they hit the table and I cannot control the height of the table. So if this is the case, I remove them, but if they don't really bother me, I just leave them.
And about the height of the table, you have any preference there?
No, I usually just the way I set it up, I put the monitor always between 7 and 6. So it's between 7 and 6. I put it a bit in front, and after I understand by the feeling how high, yeah.
You're putting it between, what do you say, 6 and
7 and 6.
7 and 6. Tell me how you sit comfortably, so I can measure it kind of for our viewers.
Okay.
Where your head and eye level is in the monitor level as well.
I just do it by the feeling. I like when. How to say it? My legs are like kind of touching the ground, you know. But I sit just very comfortably, and I understand when I put the monitor between 7 and 6. I understand how table should be set up for me. After that, I put the mousepad more to the right of the monitor, so I leave like a little bit of gap here. The mousepad is
hanging off the.
No, it's just kind of
on the edge. Okay.
On the edge of the. Yes, on the table. I move my keyboard a little bit more to the left. I turn it slightly to the right. That's how I just always was playing. I remember when I was a very small kid, I was playing like this, you know. But after I started turning it because I started playing on some LANs, you know. And
yes, you need space.
I don't know. Yes, I need some space. I don't actually care too much about in-ears. I have G333 Logitech with the Logitech sound card. I don't know. I have this in-ears like for 4 years almost, since I joined G2. Usually when I go on the PC, when I start setting up, I go in NVIDIA control panel immediately. Usually I play 600 Hz if there is an opportunity on LAN, because at home I have 600, yes. I also play 600 Hz. Here I change to full screen GPU, and I mark the override the scaling mode set by games and programs. It's an adjust desktop size and position. I always do it by default, so I use the GPU scaling, not the display one.
Okay.
After I go to manage 3D settings, and I put everything by default. I restore defaults. I don't like to set up anything here. I just do it by default, basically.
I know that at some point you were putting maximum performance, right?
Yes.
You're no longer doing that, so that's new, I think, for your setup?
Yeah. I don't put anything in power management mode. I don't put anything in quality. Here there is high performance. I just leave everything by default, and I don't really care, because nowadays you have very good PCs on LAN, and I don't see the reason to put everything on performance. Color settings here also restore by default. Everything here is default besides the desktop size and position.
Okay.
Так, after also I always put, usually it's by default on LAN. In graphic settings I put the hardware accelerated GPU shadering on. I just remember someone told me it gives you more like, it just improves something in the game. Yeah, like not FPS but smoothness in the game.
Could it be maybe like a latency thing or something like that?
Latency thing, yeah, but usually before it was off on tournaments, now it's on, so people maybe understood it.
I'm pretty sure if you're wrong, someone will tell us in the comments.
Yes. But yeah, it was just an advice from people. After, the most important thing, we have to connect in Steam. We use QR code in 2026, so we don't have to write any account name and password.
Yes.
So you guys will not actually see my account name. If someone wants to hack me, actually one time I got hacked.
You got hacked?
Yeah, I was.
Someone stole your skins as well?
No, actually nobody, because Valve, they added the 7-day rule, you know, that you cannot.
Protection?
Yeah, the protection. I think
Thank you, Valve.
They knew someone will hack me. I go always in properties. I disable on controller disable the Xbox controller PlayStation. I don't know why I do this, but it was just, I don't know why I do this, to be honest. And I just connect to, I just go in CS.
Go in CS?
Yes.
Easy as that.
Actually, there is a trick. If your CS is updating here or validating, you can always go here, right-click Steam and press Counter-Strike, because you cannot launch here, but you can launch here. Just a trick for you guys if nobody knew before. So my settings are boost player contrast is enabled.
Okay.
This disabled, but I was thinking to put it enabled plus boost. I played enabled plus boost at home and on this tournament. I prefer to have it disabled.
Okay, that's interesting, because I think if you have like a really good PC, it should be enabled plus boost.
Yes.
That's what I at least saw people do.
Yes.
So.
But to be honest, I prefer disabled.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, FPS max in the game 999. I got told to not put 0 because the FPS should be locked. Just got also an advice from people who know how PC works, most likely. I don't know.
Okay.
This is also 999. 8X I have, and I never change anything here. Besides, I was thinking to change to 16X anisotropic. I got told it's also not removing it's not affecting the FPS in the game, but it gives better quality of the things, like of the texture, you know.
Maybe more grenade lineups as well, it gives you?
Yes, maybe. But I was thinking at some point to change it, but I never came to this point.
Okay.
So bilinear, low, disabled, and quality. So these are my settings. I have them since 2024. After the first season, I changed to this, and I never changed back.
So if you want to change some things in your config, for example, sensitivity or video settings, do you do that mid-tournament, or you wait for the off-season so you can have some like way to adapt to it?
Yeah, I prefer to change it before the tournament, so I can have some room to test it. So some days, you know, to test it or to play with it, and maybe to get used to it. But if you change like these kind of things, these kind of settings, I don't think it gives you like some, I don't know, insane boost. You know, for example, boost player contrast gives you you can see like maybe models far away, better, you know. But like, I don't know, changing this kind of settings will not give you any boost or anything like big. It will not give you big difference, you know.
Yes.
But for example, changing video like to, I don't know, to 16:9 from 4:3, you need some time to get comfortable, to get used to it.
Yeah. So about your resolution, what do you use?
About the resolution, actually, there is also one more trick. Yeah, if you come to LAN, usually you will always have 16:9 immediately full screen windowed, and first, never change resolution first, always change advanced video, so you can change it faster. If you change from 8X to 4, it's changing immediately, you see. But if you're gonna change resolution to 4:3, I use this one. It will alt up your game, you know, you have to wait longer and longer.
Yes.
So if you want to change videos, advanced video, you can just change it with full screen windowed, so you can change it way faster. You see, for example, now you have to wait.
Now it's bugs out.
After I go to game, I put radar is zooming dynamically, yes. So in the game, if my teammate is on the other side of the map, my radar will zoom accordingly to how my teammate is moving, because he's far away and I have to see him. And I think it's very cool also for IGLs, you know, for everyone. but it helps me a lot.
You have
in
an
the game.
overview of the whole map, basically.
Yes, yes, basically. One more thing, damage prediction is on. No, I don't use damage prediction. I don't know how it works on LAN, but at home I don't like it. After accuracy for sniper show in accuracy, I play 0. I don't use it. I use it in Rio. I played with it. One LAN, it was nice. After Salam Alaikum. Rarity color 1. I like when my skins are with different colors on the right side.
Yeah.
CL, I think hood. Yeah, everything is fine.
2.3 sensitivity?
Yes.
Okay. What's the DPI? We didn't talk about that at all.
So I have 2.3 sensitivity. Zoom sensitivity ratio is 1. DPI is 400, and I use 2000 hertz.
2000 hertz polling rate. Okay.
Yes. Maybe some primary binds I have. Maybe for
grenades, maybe?
So let's say for grenades, because here it's bugged, I have binds. So flashbang is F, HET, smoke C, decoy, it's useless name, Molotov X, graffiti menu H, actually very important as well.
It's important to put the graffiti after the clutch.
Yes.
Okay.
Switch with model left and right hand is nice sometimes. I use N, don't use it too much, and that's it. And player ping is mouse 3. That's it. And I talk in the game on mouse 4.
Okay. Do you have perhaps radar bind that you zoom in and zoom out radar in the smoke? A lot of players have it because they then know when they're stuck in some player and they can shoot, free kill. You're a nerdy guy, so I assume that you will have it.
No. If I would play in 2018 or 19, where Astralis, I think, or who was using this radar hack when you were taking the fade in the smoke and you could see dots, red dots. I don't remember who was doing it first, but I was also using it on face. But I would use it, but now it's for me, I don't like it. Monitor settings. Monitor settings, I have got menu. I use Gamer 1, color black equalizer 12. Color vibrance I have 10 or 12. Sometimes I change it if I want more colorful monitor. So I use 10 by default, low blue light 0, gamma 2, color temperature I have normal, picture diac I use premium, brightness 100.
All right.
Contrast I use 50 or 60, but I prefer 50. Sharpness 10, and ammo I have high.
Perfect.
These are my settings. I have them since 2000, I don't know, 2022, like 2023. I don't like to change monitor settings. I like to have the same colors, and these colors are, I got used to them. But what I changed, for example, in 2024, I started playing with diac. Before I was playing off. And that's it.
Okay. Have you ever tried OLED monitors?
I think yes.
Did you like it?
I like them as well. Yes.
All right.
Usually when I play the game, I take off the jacket because I don't like the sleeve. You know.
You don't use any sleeve, of course, but
no.
Someone on your team does, right? Isn't?
Yeah, I think Nico.
Nico, right? Yes.
Maybe Finn as well.
Okay.
René, I think, is using it.
Okay. So now you're in the deathmatch. Is this purely for warm-up? Sometimes you go into deathmatch to actually practice something specific, or are you just feeling the game? Are you just running around?
I'm just feeling the game, to be honest. I don't really have anything like insane routine or anything. I usually play face it or aim, but deathmatch I don't really play a lot, you know. But if I come to deathmatch, I just try to practice my crosshair placement. The most important is just to feel the keyboard as well. The way you press trace when you take fights.
Yeah. Do you use any mouse skates?
Mouse skates.
Or are you just doing default ones on Logic?
I have default ones. I don't like to change these kind of things. People use different mouse skates because, for example, the normal skates for the mouse may be very slow for you, and you want to maybe faster skates, and people like use custom ones. But I prefer to use default ones and just change like the mouse every like maybe 5 months or 6 months.
Did you copy someone with the mouse grip? This is getting very technical, but this is just how you always used to play?
Yes, I never changed my grip. Let's go spectators. I don't have any specific grip. I never used different grips in my life. I just when I took the mouse first in my hand, I just felt it's the most comfortable one. And to be honest, I cannot lie, I don't remember if in the past, like 10 years ago or like 5 years ago, I used the grip like this. Okay, maybe not 5 years ago. 5 years ago I remember because I was a Navi. So I remember that I used always like this, but like 8 years ago, you know, I don't remember. Maybe I used like this or I don't like this, but for me it's always like palm grip. I just take the mouse the most comfortable way and I don't have to copy anyone how people are using. For example, I know that for example BENQ is using like this, yeah.
Like a claw grip.
Like a cloak, yes. It gives you like maybe more, I don't know, you can aim how to say it, like by the pixels very...
Yeah, like micro adjustments are maybe easier.
Yes, exactly, good. But for me, it's not comfortable, you know, and I don't want to copy players just because they use like this.
Yeah.
And it's comfortable for you, don't change because someone is doing different, you know?
Yeah.
The most important how you feel in the game with these settings, kinda.
Words of wisdom to end this. Thank you for guiding us through your setup. I think it was really insightful, a lot of valuable knowledge that you shared with us, and I wish you good luck in the tournament. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys.
Nico's got his head in his sights, they're closing the gap. Chip damage, get away, the clock is on their side now. Zywoo clawing back in, can he get it again? Can he save them again? It's just sidearms for the most of them. Good damage, another falls, kicks them off, you got nothing enough. They're on the defuse, he can't stop it, he can't get them off it in the smoke. No! Oh my goodness!
I can't let you down. I can't let you down! Let's go, boys! The thing is, people would always focus on the fails in a way, and especially in moments like this in a grand final. Missed shots. I don't think I'm the only one that is missing a deal shot, but I think when it comes me missing a deal shot, people just make it a bigger deal out of it. It just caught me off guard because he just kept running, and they even knew about me that I was in the windows as well. That's what I always said. As long as people talk about you all the time, it means that, you know, you matter to the game, you matter to community. So for me, I kind of got used to it, you know, and it was a frustrating moment for sure. But I still believe that we're gonna win, you know, after that round as well. It's just annoying to lose these kind of rounds in such a crucial moment.
It's one of those things that you just try and keep focused on the next round, and there's so many moments where you think it's lost, and then all of a sudden, like say, the clutch happens, or we make a team retake or something. It's really tough mentally to keep concentrated and focus on the next round. That's when mistakes happen and the messy counter-strike happens, and that's why CS is a beautiful game, because even when Falcons probably should have definitely won this round, it's sometimes the luck is on your side, and sometimes things happen and the stars align, and that's what happened here. We feel like we're getting into their heads. We feel like we're getting on top of them, and I think that's the most rewarding thing and the nicest thing about it, because you kind of feel like you're breaking down the opponent as well.
No one outside. Could be vent. Touche bien, va main.
They flash in a lot, but they don't know if we have vent spice.
Did he see him?
No one outside, no one outside, no one! They don't say, no low.
Nico down! Are they really doing 6 consecutive to OT? Looking good! Robs on the ramp! Holds on, forced out into the fight. Madness should have him, takes another with him, burns to a crisp, but the damage is done. Robs' impact reverberates on ramp, triple kill. Just Magisk now. Or all of that, 6 opportunities to win 1 round squandered. And survived by Vitality.
Nice! Go! If you want to go down as one of the all-time greats, these are the type of games that you have to win.
Let's keep going, boys. Keep going, guys. Let's go, boys. It's here. Let's go!
TiSYS is about to play in a major semi-final with Falcons. So first off, I gotta ask, how are you doing? Because I know that you didn't have a lot of downtime between yesterday and this match.
Oh, it's been a rough night's sleep, really. Your body is full of adrenaline and caffeine in the body, so it was tough to fall asleep, but I'm all good, and I think everyone is feeling the same. If you don't have energy for a major semi-final, something is wrong, so I'm excited.
Absolutely. I asked your IGL a question he said to ask one of the players, so this is what I'm doing now. I asked him, why is his leadership so instrumental in bringing all these different personalities together? Because you all have a lot to say, you all have a lot to do. So what is it that makes his leadership so good and helped you cross the finish line yesterday?
He makes everyone put the team first, the team above everything. If we have a bad game individual with any of these superstars, we have to be able to look past it and just help the team as much as they can. And I think this is what is kind of lifting our bottom level right now. Every game we are playing is really close, and he's there mentally strong and making us feel like that. And he's pulling us over these lines every single time. So everyone just has a lot of belief in him.
It seems like a lot of the, almost famous rounds that Falcons sometimes wasn't able to close out. Is he a key factor in switching that narrative?
I don't know if it's not like he's directly affecting it, but I think it's just more the overall mentality and team feeling we have. It's completely different, and it's just a joy to play right now.
And it's a joy to see you play as well. Oh my God, the numbers you've been putting up. I know we're always talking about the superstars, but for me, you're very much a star in your own right. Tell me a little bit about how much you found your place here.
I'm really happy. Kerrigan came into the team and put direct lines on how he wants to use me. I have a very good understanding of what he wants and how to utilize myself now in this roster and in this system. So it's very helpful to me, and I think I have developed a lot in this team. And I'm just trying to make myself the best for this team possible. And right now it's going pretty well, I would say, but I have to keep it up.
Everybody's noticing. What I also noticed a little bit, we had a little nickname for you, Stresses, because on some of the cams yesterday, when something wasn't going your way, I saw a lot more out of you than usual in terms of tilt, but then you always brought it back pretty quickly. So do we have to be worried?
Actually, I think you're right. I have been more stressed than usual. No, I don't know. I somehow just care more and I feel more, and I'm just letting myself enjoy the game more and being in the game. So maybe I'll seem frustrated one round, but it's just because I'm so much in the moment and I'm so much in the game. And when the round starts right after, I'm back in it, So it's just because it means a lot.
You say you care more in comparison to what?
I don't know. I just realized how important all of this is to me and how much I want it. So I think that's probably it.
It's been lovely to see you play. The best of luck today.
Thank you.
Again, the first place is a drag. He's going to hit the ground there. Oh, what a jumping double for Cole! What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cole is safe luminosity with the all-play.
Our first grand finalists already locked in. Now it is time to unearth their opponents. And after an absolutely absurd quarterfinal yesterday, Spirit return in the pursuit of defending their chalice. Not a major when they earned it this time last year, and that only brings the pressure up a gear, particularly when your next opponent just slayed a demon of their own. Falcons now the only team able to take down this Vitality 4 times in a row, but this was the one that means the most. Kyosuke delivered on the big stage, and Kerrigan's cooling made all the difference. Their crusade continues into the semis. It's Falcons versus Spirit, and it's our last semi-final here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2026 Major. My name is Freya Spears. We've still got Janko and Dupree to bring you the action, but we've stolen Stico back from the sidelines for what I think is going to be the banger of today. How excited are you to get into this one?
Absolutely excited. What we've seen yesterday were 2 matches of greatest Counter-Strike we have ever witnessed, and it begs to have that again with this kind of a matchup. Falcons against Spirit, holy hell, what is going to happen?
Stico, you were suspecting Spirit versus G2 was going to be the most one-sided affair of all the quarterfinals. How are you feeling today?
Wow, thank you for putting me on the line like that. Yes, I did predict that. It was very far from being so predictable. It was the closest match we have probably ever seen in the quarterfinal like that. But I'm going to be giving it to Spirit right now as well, that whatever they pulled off there, I think they actually can go pretty far into the final.
think looking at the results yesterday on all the maps, Overpass does feel one-sided in hindsight.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. What was that? Every other map was 13-11 in the second series of the day as well. Let's dive right on into it. Let's get some examples from that Mirage, Janko, because a couple of opportunities, well, a hell of a lot of opportunities for both teams to be closing it out. What did you want to pick out?
I think yesterday it was squashed, like the doubts about Magisk and this whole coach conversation. 12-9 down, they take a timeout, right? And this is what they have cooked up. Nothing cheesy, nothing gimmicky. It's a default opening, two guys going underpass, Zontix outside A, two guys top mid. You can see the buy, it isn't ideal. The utility, it isn't ideal. So the second wave of smokes comes in, right? They want to get Tanir up window. Donk is even going to die here to Mattis. So now you've lost your best player. You're in a 4v5, but the round works so well because Tanir activates, gets the kill on Nerds. Zontix, incredible patience and a crucial kill here on Heavy God, right? Tanir gets one more. Now they're in a 3v2 and he's able to get 2 more kills. So this is what keeps them alive in the game really initially. And I think you were wondering, if it gets close, they'll lose team. They'll run out of ideas. But actually, we saw the complete opposite from Spirit.
But that really feels like that's been the story for Spirit, right? Every time we think that now, that's it, you're out, then they find their way back. And this was a great example that they just keep fighting. And it's interesting to see like how they keep doing it. But I think Magic has to get a lot of credit for what he's doing, specifically in when they turned that attention to overtime throughout this game. That's where he really thrived and had some really good calls. And that's such the beauty of it.
Yeah, and I think now it's 17 overtimes. Well, surely he'll run out of ideas now. But no, he won't. And also on the other side of that coin, the composure of the entirety of the team, because it's not just the calls, right? So we go into what, round 46. So same sort of default opening, players going underpass, right? What's different is there's an extra guy towards A, Shiro in apps, Zontix in ramp, G2 is reacting, playing close ramp. They want to get some space, they want to be more aggressive. So Zontix throws this weak fake, right, just to create some space for, again, Tanir getting into the window room, right? So the goal is the same. They go about it a different way. Dong smokes jungle, applies more pressure just so Tanir can activate. But he won't find anything this time around. Is killed by Nerds, Magic straight. But now look at the composure from Spirit from this point on. Shiro aware they might be playing close. Molly comes in. Dongs waits to see if anyone's there. Zontix, who went all around the world back through mid, gets Hunter as the Joker player there. And Shiro has a freebie on Sampias. And that looks so easy, so clean. But the level of focus you need in what was a 5.5-hour series, you know, the communication needs to be crisp. There can't be any panic, and if we saw anything yesterday, that's that Spirit will not break.
What an immaculate call there. And in the first clip that you were bringing up, Magix had 6 kills. And this second one, well, he had like 30 kills. So it's the way he stepped up massively with calling in the overtime, as well as fragging in that department.
Had that one clutch, no?
That, right? Yeah, that was a clutch.
I can't remember it, but...
Should we recap it actually before we dive into it? Let's revisit it.
Let them know that I'm the best, ain't no stop me till I get it.
A bomb plant. Oh, he's going to be left in a clutch. 1v4 for the captain.
Going through the fire, you
Molly to try and slow this down. But Magix knows that might not make the difference.
That reaction would never fail. That absolutely amazed me just as much as him pulling off that play. If you're going to get Donk reacting to your play like that, like, you're a god. You're a god at this point.
Just the life of IGL. You have an insane clutch like that in a major quarterfinal to keep your team in it, and you can't even celebrate properly. Like, you have to think about, oh, we have to call the next round. You need a timeout just to sort of get your composure back.
Let's see from the G2 perspective as well, because this is a weird one to break down, Janko. Like, I mean, completely misplayed by G2 in this situation.
I can't say completely. The first low HP guy is going to swing, right? And then it's always a combination of a little bit of luck and just Magic's like being incredibly solid. You know, the third player that dies had the best chance, but it's Hunter on low HP, so he just gets clipped immediately and it all falls apart for G2.
This is such a good position because I don't know if you noticed, but Magix got actually dinked in that whole sequence. But because he chose that position, it looks like it's just a thin wall, and the damage is just so hard to deal through those like kind of furniture in the kitchen. I don't know how to really call it, but I've just
watched this and I had goosebumps once again. Wow, what a play, graffiti worthy.
100% graffiti worthy, and I also think that the way that he just decides to play, he also had a molly in that given round. He could have tried to jump back into halls and just played from there, but the fact that he's in a 1v4, he knows that as soon as he kills the first guy, then he's going to give up his exposure. And I think also maybe the teammates call some of them are low, just go all in for it, right? If he doesn't want to give up his utility and his position, because if he does so, then he's just going to be grinded out. And I think he played it out in a fashionable way. Let's just put it like that.
It takes balls of steel to do that, though. That is a ballsy play. I've seen plenty of different designs of graffiti on Twitter as well. So please, Valve, if you listen, just give us one more. But just turning to the resilience of Spirit in that one as well, you would be amiss to imagine that, okay, no coach behind them to take those pauses, to calm them down in those moments. I think that's what makes this extra impressive for Spirit to achieve.
Absolutely, right? That was the big question mark going into it. Oh, if they lose a couple of clutches, if the game gets really close, they're going to tilt, they're going to fall apart. Oh, how are they supposed to, keep coming up with stuff on T side all on their own when they play 4 or 5 overtimes? But, they've just proven everyone wrong, who thought that was going to be an issue going into the series. And it was really a team effort, and then they shut people up.
I do think, by the way, that this is kind of like a perfect storm for Team Spirit, because we noticed that they're like no emotions, dead inside. Zontex is never going to smile. Magix as well is going to give you a rough time in the interviews. And this kind of shows that, yes, they're stoic and they're kind of like this with this approach, but when the really intense moments happen in overtime, in these long rounds and in these long matches, that's where it doesn't kind of affect them that much. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword there.
Yeah, but the tilt, of course, is always a factor, right? And obviously I think they've had the composure throughout the most games, and they had some really close ones. And I think the game yesterday will just give them even more resilience, right? Even the 9C game, though it was in state 3, right? It's a team that's also, they're learning to work without that coach, right? It's not going to be something for the future. They will not bring their coach, but they work with what they have.
Just for once, because of the time limitations, I just want to skip over Donk for this section.
Sure.
He's a known quantity. He's been looking like an absolute phenom. I guess the other side of the coin is Shiro and what he's been delivering on these playoff stages.
Yeah, he's been their second star, right? A guy who's been super reliable, great in the clutch, but once it comes to the majors, I mean, there's a big drop-off in his performance from groups going into playoffs, right? And under the pressure, it just hasn't been the best. Even yesterday in that G2 game, he had an average series. Obviously he had his moments in the amount of rounds, and it's not even like, he struggles in playoffs because that's where the best teams are. No, this is just against top 5 teams, right? You can see in group stage games against those teams, he's unbelievable. He has a 1.4 rating, right? And then in playoffs, he becomes pretty average. So yes, yesterday, it was a crazy series, and Donk on Dust 2 had some wild moments, but Shiro will be much needed today if they're going to beat Falcons.
It's going to require the entire team. One thing is Shiro not showing up, but I also think Tania is a guy that we need to bring up, because he looked very stressed yesterday when he played. A lot of the times when he was forced, he would go for just swinging out duels. He got flashed a couple of times by his own teammates. He just looked like he was not really in his zone, right? And I know that there's a lot on stake when you play on these stages, and it's a big match, right? But they can't afford to let Donk down this regard, because if Donk doesn't show up, then I think it's going to be a very hard time for Spirit in this one.
It was so hilarious seeing when Dust 2 went to OT, Donk just started playing Pit in the first round.
That's what I mean, right?
Listen, bro, just go B. I got this, right? So it just tells you that that's a lot of pressure to have to deal with. But hey, that's what majors are. All about pressure.
I mean, totally. Speaking of the pressure side of things, obviously the head-to-heads between Falcons and Spirit, we were always talking about that kind of Donk versus Shiro duo versus that of Nico and m0NESY, and how they always had the edge. But there is a bit of kind of a record to read into in terms of the games that quote-unquote matter in this one, right?
Yes, it does, but I don't think this matters all too much, right? Because Karrigan, as we see, has changed completely the complexity of this Falcons team. They just don't lose in the way they do, and they don't win in the ways they do either. And the Astana one is obviously with Karrigan in the lineup, and that was a 3-0 win from Spirit, and it was the first event that Falcons have had with Karrigan. It's not like they had a ton more time since to just practice, but they've definitely had a lot more official games. They're more on the same page. So I think at the very least, you can expect Falcons to put up a better fight against Spirit.
And putting putting up a fight is exactly what Falcons has been doing. I mean, out of 6 maps that they lost this major so far, 5 of them went into 23 rounds or more. It's always incredibly close, and that is something that Falcons, you know, were struggling before as well. Sometimes they receive those blowout losses, but with Kerrigan, as much as he's integrated over time and over time, it's been really, really close. And every map that they lose feels very much winnable.
So you really read into Kerrigan being enough of a difference maker, even though it's time and time again happened when it's been a match that means something between these two teams. You think he is the difference maker here?
I think he is, because it's also conveniently, we start looking at it from the Budapest major in the quarterfinal that they lost. I mean, Falcons have beat Spirit many times before that game. And I think also if you look at the raw stats, like you'll see, oh, it doesn't look that great. But if you look at the best teams in the world that Falcons have played, they won all their games except for the Spirit one. They beaten Furia, they beaten Navi, they beaten Vitality.
Yeah.
Like if you used that filter here, I'm sure you would get different numbers. They play to the level of their opponent. Like they will struggle against some of these mid-tier teams, right? Like it's not as clean in those games, but they will play their best Counter-Strike against the best team.
Maybe we should take a look at an example of how Kerrigan kind of likes to call with Falcons. Tabri, you picked out something for us.
I do. Like I just wanted to just quickly showcase what Kerrigan just brings to the table. Prior to this round, they were just stomped in mid in a force buy. Then directly after, just decide in the beginning round, go for like this mid pop. And you know, he just doesn't stop once this get going. Right? He knows when he has the openings, he has the space. So that's what he's going to be bringing into the team. And that is the thing with Kerrigan when he's the guy calling. It is a lot about, you know, playing in the minds of your opponents. It's about creating opportunities in his head. You know, his playbook is solely his head. He doesn't have to share with his players all the time. He just creates rounds out of thin air, and that is what makes Kerrigan, in my books, the perfect fit for Falcons.
Was it like that back in the day when you played with them on TSM?
Yeah, I mean, like the first time we picked him up, you know, we didn't even put too much effort into start creating taxes, because he was just like, guys, we're just going to default, then you tell me what you see, what can I actually work with, and then he creates a mid-round call, and he's just so good at that, you know, and that's also why I think the results so far for Falcons has been looking like this, because he is a guy that just works a lot within the chaos, right? He doesn't have to have a playbook that everyone's coordinated into. He just needs to go in there and make his players believe in the way that he calls makes them play better, and that is exactly what he's doing, and that's why the fit is so good, because when you go back and look at Kickstone, he's been raised by Saw, you know, his system that everything has to be put into place and everything. And I think that's also what Sonic has always been relying on. I think it's very refreshing to see that Kerrigan comes in and he knows how Nico wants to work. He's played with him multiple times, right? But the fact that he can go in and tell all the players that, guys, this is how I want you to play. This is my system. This is how I want you guys to work with. I think it's working wonders.
I think it's pretty cool that we get Fallen in the first game and Kerrigan in the second, because both of these guys at times were getting seriously doubted about being washed as in-game leaders, not being updated with the meta, not knowing how to call. Maybe they just needed good pieces around them, because you see what Kerrigan is able to do once someone like Kyosuke steps up finally. And Kerrigan is a big reason for that, because he has been his sort of, you know, decoy in a way for Kyosuke to find space, but I think also he's freed him up in the sense of he's not scared anymore about making mistakes, about whatever. Like, it's still not going to be the cleanest of games, but at least now you're seeing some of his potential in this big playoff games.
I think the one that stands out to me is that Kyosuke coming into the playoffs didn't have a great tournament. Now yesterday, that's where he really popped off. I think this moment right here when he gets that 4K in that, but you just look at the way that Kerrigan reacts of it, right? That is exactly what the captain should be doing to a guy that needs just a little bit of more confidence, a guy that needs to be put in the right spots, you know? You can just tell the fact that he's enjoying it so much, and I think that's also what Kerrigan really has brought into teammates, that he can cater to the young players, specifically Kyosuke, you know, cater him, tell him, what do I need of you? What are you good at? You need to use your strength, and it's just a beauty in the works that he can actually turn things around and make him a great player, because that is exactly what Falcons has been missing.
These highlights are just high impact kills from him in that series. I mean, this last one was in a 3v5 to turn it around for Falcons. The one on Anubis was to close out the map. Like, in a game that every map was 13-11, like, that's a huge impact that Kyosuke had yesterday.
Speaking of the maps, what are you suspecting in terms of this one? Are you reading into the history books at all between these head-to-heads, or do you think there's a potential for Kerrigan to pull a rabbit out of the hat in this one?
I think it's interesting that the stars align in a way that kind of like both teams permaban each other's weakness. So whatever we will have in this best of 3, it will be kind of like a great battleground to show a true skill, true calling skill, true individual skill. And that is kind of what excites me the most about this matchup, especially with Kerrigan and Magics. We've been highlighting them whole segment here, but I want to see individuals show up, step up, and these maps that we are going to be seeing are perfect method to do so.
For me, the big question is, does Spirit go to punish potentially a weakness from Falcons, or do they stick for what they've played the most and what's worked for them the most in this tournament, right? If they want to stick with that, they're probably going to pick something like Mirage, because they will get Dust 2 as the decider. They want Dust 2, but they know they'll have it. And I think Falcons just ride it out with Anubis. I mean, against Na'Vi, against Vitality, you pick it 2 times, and both times you had to come back on the T side to close it out, being, you know, behind. So they've shown that resilience. And yeah, I think for Spirit it comes down to, do you pick Ancient or do you go for something like Mirage?
If Kerrigan picks Anubis and they win it, he's a genius. Because they literally have not played it before this event with this lineup, and now they picked up 2 huge wins where they were almost out, but Kerrigan pulled up masterclass T-sides.
I really think like the game against Na'Vi where they did get to play Anubis, I think that was I said it back then as well, I think it was a good trick here. If they win this one, that will be a strength card for them heading into the playoffs, and that's what we've shown so far. I mean, they go in, sure, they maybe don't have the most, like the biggest official results, but maybe they've looked really good in practice. It's one of those maps outside Dust 2 that has been working for the team with the limit of time they had, right? I think it's on the side of Falcons. I think obviously it comes through again, so it just shows that they believe in this one, you know, and they did look good against Vitality in the greater portion of the game, right? But I think also for the likes of the fact that Spirit doesn't play Inferno, that also plays into the hands of Falcons, that they don't have to play the probably weakest map so far they've been showing.
I think Falcons, now I think, yeah, Dust 2 as the decider here, regardless of what Spirit would have banned. You know, Falcons wouldn't go for Ancient if that was in between the 2 maps. These are arguably Falcons' 3 most successful maps that they've had, so they'll be really happy with the veto. I think for Spirit, the name of the game here is when it comes to their CT sides, like you saw it, especially on Anubis yesterday, the fakes from Kerrigan, like late round, you know, you just need to have that patience late round, not to over-rotate, not to bite too hard on some of these moves. And I would also expect Spirit to try and be more disruptive in the mid-round, take the fight to the Falcons.
That's exactly what worked for them yesterday, like being disruptive. Whoever was playing the CT side, who was active, making plays, looking for openings, they were winning the rounds. It was both Falcons, and it was both the other team.
Do you think they have what it takes in the tank for Team Spirit in this one, considering we've seen the maps and they are kind of siding in the favor of Falcons crew?
I think it's very important that Spirit don't stress out if they lose Anubis, because they do have a Mirage coming up and they have looked very solid on Dust 2. So it's a lot about, you know, not being too stressed out if it doesn't turn out your way, because Falcons, they come in prepared on Anubis, and I still think that Falcons will go up in this series, and then I think we will turn into Dust 2 for a very brawl of a match.
Any final thoughts in this one, Janko, before we get this game started?
I'm just looking forward to this one, right? With the individual level of these players as well, and how honestly has been lights out. Even for his own standards. And all of that is just such a great prelude for what might be one of the best series we've seen in the major.
I
don't think that if Dong starts doing Dong things, the match doesn't matter. And Spirit will take it.
Either way, it is time to get our second semi-final started. It's Spirit versus Falcons live from the Lanxess.
Qaytamiz efirga, uyg'onish kerak. Bugun legendarniy o'yin bo'ladi. Hozir ko'rganimizdek ikkita legendarniy jamoa chiqmoqda arenaga. Spirit 5 şans yutadi finalda ham tishyapti. Finalga chiqib qolishsin avval jigarim. Falcons ham Spirit ham avval finalga chiqib qolishsin. Ikkalasi bir-biriga dastoyni bo'lgan jamoa. Ya'ni-da Falcons Vitality'ni erasini tugatgan jamoalardan bittasi. 5 shansovgacha demoqchi edim, lekin zo'rg'a Vitality'ni yutishgan. Kechagi o'yindan keyin adashmasam energiyasi tugab qolmagan bo'lsa, lekin ikkala jamoa ham kecha slishkim qiyin bo'lgan o'yinlarni o'ynashni o'zligi uchun bugun esa ular oxirgi qolgan energiyasini, menga o'xshab hozirda oxirgi qolgan energiyasini o'zidan siqib finalgacha chiqish kerak. Ovoz yo'q, bolalar, ovoz yo'q. Hozir YSLdan pauza. YSLdan pauza. Hozir ikkala jamoa ham chiqishga tayyorlanyapti. Ikkala jamoa ham chiqishga tayyorlanyapti. YSL tomonidan hozir ovoz o'chirib qo'ygan, prosta arena ko'rsatishyapti. Prosta hozir hamma joydan chiroqni o'chirib qo'yishdi. Hozir aurani cho'sam sekin aurani hozir yig'ishyapti YSL. Aurani sekin yig'ishyapti-da. Hozir bum qilib boshlashadi hozir. Zabzabich hozirda biz bilan birgalikda. Yana ikkita mehmonimizga kelish kerak. Spirit bilan Falcons fanatlari keladi. Kiberkatletka va aka-uka Zafar kelishligi kerak bizani. Streamimizga prosta balet qilish uchun kelishadi. Ya'ni-da Zafar Spirit uchun balet qiladi. Kiberkatletka Zuhra esa Falcons fanati. Ya'ni-da 50-50 bo'ladi adashmasam. 50-50 ikkita fanatlarni ham oldi, oldimizda o'tirib turib.
Biz shunchaki sharhlaymiz.
Abza prosta sharhlaymiz.
Muxlislik qilmaymiz.
Nima?
No, hozir mana bosamda.
Cologne! Cologne! Hello! Do I have your attention? Hello? Cologne?
Mana aurasidagi. Boshlanmoqda
Only
aura.
two teams are remaining here in this tournament. We've got semifinals upon us. The biggest game that you could possibly ask for in the world, right here, right now. Live in the flesh. If you are in Cologne, you are doing the right thing. If you're watching at home, there is nothing better for you to do right now than sit back and get ready for Team Spirit.
Hoppa.
Spirit hozir sekin astalik bilan scenaga chiqishmoqda. Ulardan keyin esa Falcons chiqishni boshlashadi.
Hop, bolalar qaraydi. Hozirgi vaqtda bu juda ham nima ekan? Muhim o'yin, katta ehtimollar mashbaradan yutgan jamoa finalda yengsa kerak deb o'ylayman.
Lekin finalda ham ularni juda ham yaxshi jamoa qilib turibdi. Ya'ni Fury, ular juda ham yaxshi formada hozir. Juda ham yaxshi formada ishlagan bo'ladi Fury jamoasi. Hozir Falcons arenaga chiqmoqda. Ko'rdingmi, hamma trenerlar flag olib chiqyapti. Hamma trenerlar flagini olib chiqyapti hozir. Sekin astalik bilan scenaga.
This is Yasuke, Kerrigan, Monesi va Niko. Baby goat Niko.
Bolalar, men bitta o'zim sharh olmayman bu o'yin. Menga juda ham qiyin bo'ladi bitta o'zim sharhlashga. O'shaning uchun ham do'stimni chaqirdim, Dostonni birgalikda sharhlab beramiz sizlarga.
Xuddi shunday, bir tarafdan-ki, bilasizmi, mana shu o'yinni ko'plab kutgan, lekin men fikrim bo'yicha bu o'yin tez o'tadi deb o'ylayman. Hozirlar, ya'ni kechagidek
slishkam katta o'yin bo'lmaydi. Bo'lsa qaysidir jamoa 5 shans yutib ketadi bo'lishadi.
Final bo'lsa kerak deb o'ylayman, lekin kimligini bilmayman.
Agar birinchi kartani kim yutsa, o'sha ikkinchi kartani ham yutib ketishi mumkin.
Bo'lsa kerak deb o'ylayman.
Uchinchi kart ko'rmaymiz ammo.
Nimaga uchinchi kart ko'rmaymiz deb o'ylayman.
Lekin menda ham shunaqa tushuncha bor. Bilmadim nimaga, lekin charchaganimdanmi? Bilmadim, lekin menda ham shunaqa tushuncha bor. Ya'ni-da 2-0 hisob bilan 5 shans bo'lib ketishi ham mumkin.
Cracking the vitality code in the quarters for Falcons. You might already feel like you have slayed that final boss, but do not be fooled, because this is a Spirit who have displayed unholy levels of resilience already here in Cologne, and they've had your number in the games that matter. This is where Kerrigan Yanko, he must show this is a new face of Falcons.
And he's been here before, Freya, the first CS2 major in Copenhagen. He took down Donk and Zaibu on his way to a grand final in different order, albeit. So that's when he does his best work, going up against the best players in the world.
both these teams are chasing greatness here, and it feels ever so doable right now. With Vitality being eliminated and Furia waiting in the final, this match kind of brings that extra spiciness, and with so much skill between these players, are bound to see some crazy clashes, crazy calls, and crisp openings. And those calls are exactly what I'm looking for between Magics. We see on the screen right now, and Kerrigan, who's filled with experience and can create round seemingly out of thin air. Whatever happens right now, let's break some records.
Just one
Bu
more
ne mana bollar?
superstar. That has always
Kechagi
been
o'yinni
an
El
area
Clasico
when we
deganimizda
look at the
yaxshiroqmi
likes of
yoki bu
Falcons,
o'yin
but who would
El
have thought
Clasicomi?
that
Nima deb o'ylaysiz?
Just the fact that we get Kerrigan in
ikkalasi
the
El
fray,
Clasico
that
arsiydi.
it's not a superstar,
Bollar
but
mana
it's just a
kechimda
game leader that
Vitalik
has
bilan
now taken
Falcons o'yin
Falcons to a
ko'rdik.
whole new
Bu ham
level.
El Clasico
He has
desa
his
bo'ladi.
chance of making the
Testda.
third consecutive
Lekin hozir
grand
Spirit
final
bilan
for Falcons.
Falcons
And on
o'ynayapti.
top of that,
Buni El Clasico
Kerrigan,
deya
as the
olamizmi?
first
Nima
player
deb
in
o'ylaysiz?
history, has a chance of making it his 6th major grand final appearance, and why not make that one today?
Kerrigan is back. Him and Eco reunited at a major, but on the other side, destroyers of dreams in Team Spirit. They don't care about your storylines, and they came today to play.
The glaring absence for Nico
Shu ekan
that
El Clasico.
beckons to
Odamlar
be
uchun shu
filled.
ekan
A
El
title
Clasico.
attained for Donk in his rookie year,
Eslatib o'tamiz
yet
bizani
chased by
band
Nico
piklarimizni.
for over a decade.
Ya'nida birinchi
Titans collide
kartamiz
in the
Anubis.
cathedral tonight.
Tushundingizmi mana? Falcons qanaqa taktika qilganini.
Kerrigan ishi.
Anubisni umuman o'ynashgani yo'q. Tushunsan, play-offgacha. Вообще pik qilishgani yo'q. Play-off keldi, ita qo'y Anubis. Bam, bam, bam. Endi o'ziga pik qilishyapti Anubis, tushunsan? Anubis, keyin Mirage, keyin Dust. 3 ta legendarniy karta. No, Anubis uncha legendarniy emas, no, lekin undan keyin esa Mirage bilan Dust kartasini ko'ramiz. Like'larimizni sonini esa 2000 tegacha chiqarib qo'yamiz va sizlar bilan birgalikda o'sha biz o'yinimizni ko'rishni boshlaymiz. Anubis Falcons jamoasi pik qildi. Ya'ni Vitality'ga qarshi ham shu kartani pik qilishdi. Nihol Spiritga ham qarshi shu kartani pik qilishyapti.
Donk. Monasi, Baby Donk. Baby Goat. Baby Donk borman. Baby Goat Donkga qarshi. Haqiqatdan lekin Donk hozirgi vaqtda ustunroq turibdi. Rating bo'yicha. Tepasiga yaxshi o'yin ko'rlik bo'lamiz. Endi qaranglar, yaxshi o'yin olsa
yo'l ko'ramiz hozir ishon.
Menimcha 2-0 bo'lsa kerak. Kechagidek o'yin kutmayman. Men kutmayman o'yinni.
Kechagi botli o'yinlarnimi?
Kechagi o'yin final bo'ldi.
Lekin qara, kechagi o'yinimizni ikkinchisi 12 da boshlangan edi hozir. Bizning ikkinchi o'yinimiz rovno o'zini vaqtida boshlandi. Furiyaga rahmat deb qo'yamiz. Bizning birinchi Anubis kartamiz boshlanmoqda. Ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Team Spirit jamoasida bitta smoke va bitta flashka berdi. Ya'ni da Magic hozir kapitani smoke'ni qo'lga kiritmoqda va flashka bilan hozirda raundni boshlashga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Ularga qarshi esa Falcons jamoasi hozir katta tarafda boshlashmoqda. Desda smoke va flashka degan bo'ladi.
Tak, hop. Spirit muxlislar ko'pmi deyman chatda?
Spirit 64%, 46% Falcons. Hozir yana texnik pauza.
Hozir boshidan Nikoda muammolar.
Yeselda tex pauza.
But hungry as ever to defend their trophy here in Cologne. The Nubis up first man. Mirage next and Justice.
Mana birinchi raund bizda boshlanmoqda. Team Spirit hujumda.
Are you ready? deb baqirishyapti hozirda arenamizda. Bizning birinchi raundimiz boshlanmoqda. El Clasico. Mana chatimizga qo'shildi. El Clasico deyishimizga ruxsat berishdi va ko'rib turganingiz hozirda Qariya bilan birgalikda Monosidan double berdi va Kyosuke esa bu yerda connector pozitsiyasini egallagan. Zonchik esa o'zini teammate bilan birgalikda hozirda A-mainni egallashga harakat qilmoqchi edi. Ko'rib turganingiz full e'tiborni hozir A ga qaratgandan keyin sekin-astalik bilan connectorga splitni amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Kyosuke, Nikola coach bu yerda Monosi bilan birgalikda juda ham yaxshi mid pozitsiyasida turishibdi va stack qilishligi ham mumkin. Ilya Osipov hozirda mid pozitsiyasida turibdi bu yerda.
Kyosuke,
Kyosuke bilan birgalikda.
Falcons qarang, shu hozir ko'rsan tushganmoqda. Nima qilar ekan Team Spirit jamoasi? Agami. 3 o'yinchi middle lekin qarab turing. 3 middle 3tasi ammo endi. Middledan o'tish ham bitta masala. Katta masala hozirgi vaqtda Amoyin birinchi o'yin o'shandan keyin middledagi o'yinchilar o'ynashni boshlaydi.
Bitta o'zi. O'sha yerda esa bitta o'zi. Playoffga Falcons olib chiqib bergan Tezis hozir bitta o'zi, lekin bu yerda o'sha Nikola Koch yetib kelmoqda yordamga. Birinchi kontaktlar olinmoqda. Yo'q, Tezis juda ham yaxshi birinchi entry kill amalga oshirmoqda va Ilya Osipovdan bu yerda double kill amalga oshirilmoqda. Shoira opamiz hozirda razment qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi, lekin u yerda o'sha uni Nikola bilan birgalikda Ilya Osipov, Ilyuha Monasidan hozir triple amalga oshirilmoqda va birinchi raundni biza Falcons jamoasini hisobiga qo'shib qo'ysak ham bo'ladi.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Pistoletdan yaxshi qabul qilishdi. Ya'ni Tezis o'tganimiz deviatka turib bayt qildi, o'lgani yo'q. Yashab berdi va kill ham topdi. Undan keyin mana middleda bo'lganingiz bo'ldi.
Ilyaga juda ham yaxshi hozirda biretani tashlab berganligi sababli hozirda biza ko'rmoqdamiz. Buni endi birinchi raundni. Nima hozirda ko'rib turganimiz hozirda Spirit jamoasi eko qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda bu yerda. To'liq bay raundni keyingi raundda o'ynashligi uchun hozirda full eko qilishmoqda. Adashmasam hozirda hech kim farmilka olmagan. Falcons jamoasida hech kim farmilkani o'z qo'liga kiritmadi va maksimal tarzda hozir adashmasam passiv o'ynashga harakat qilishmoqda. Spirit jamoasi, ya'ni-da maksimal tarzda hozirda granatalarni bayt qo'yishga otdi. Magix, kechagi babushkamiz, kechagi kuxnyadagi babushkamiz.
Quadra kill bergan, ha?
Legendarniy. Bolla nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Bolla nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Kechagi quadro kill Magixdan. Stickerga loyiqmi yo'qmi? Zana hozirda Spirit fanatimiz kelmoqda. Aka Zafar. Assalomu alaykum. Fanatlik qilib bersangiz bo'ldi. Biz sharhlab beramiz. Siz fanatlik qilib baqirib bersangiz bo'ldi raundlarga. Assalomu alaykum. Ketdi.
Navbatda qarang, ekonomik raund Spirit jamoasida bu yerda Tezis tayyorlamoqchi bo'lsa, kill bor, 2 kill yaxshi gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. 3 ga 5 vaziyat bitim kill bergan yo'q hozirgi vaqtda Spirit jamoasi triple kill Tezisdan quadra kill ace yo'q. Baby Goat oxirgi kill olib ketdi va Tezis hududni qanaqa qabul qilish kerakligini ko'rsatib berdi. Yaxshigina.
Ya'ni deb o'tdi hozir ko'rganingizdek, Tezis uchun ham bu juda ham muhim narsa edi. Chunki uverennessni o'ziga oshirish uchun bunaqa killlarni berish kerak edi. O'ziga uverennessni oshirib olib bemalol aniq qilishligi mumkin edi. Nima deb o'ylaysiz, Zafar? Bugun sizni sevgan jamoangiz, ya'ni Spirit jamoasi Falcons yutadimi yoki de Falcons qiynab qo'yishi mumkinmi? Hammaga assalomu alaykum. Bo'ldi. Ko'ramiz hozirda Zafar Spirit jamoasiga ashaddiy muxlislik qilmoqda berdi. Bizani hozirda Falcons jamoasini ashaddiy muxlislar ham yetib kelishi kerakki, bu yerda hozir Ilyos akamizdan juda ham yaxshi flashka otib berilmoqda, lekin Tinir bu flashkalarni juda ham yaxshi dodge qilmoqda va hozir ko'rib turganingizdek bemalol entryni amalga oshirishi mumkin edi. No, bu yerda hozir birinchi kontaktni usha olmaganligidan keyin Falcons jamoasi passiv o'ynashga B-plantga qaytishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda.
Bo'tga qarang, smoke berildi. Hozir yoqib middlega mid yop qo'yishdi. Magix Pabuda. O'sha qo'yar. Moldovskiga. Aha. Hop, Kiyasuki B-mainni poyla turibdi. Kiyasuki hozir flashkani pick qilishi kerak. Uni mana shuncha Magix middledan kirgan vaqtda qayerga borar ekan bu? Tempogami, kameragami? Smoke o'tishdan men tushunmadim. Hozir Team Spirit qilmoqchi. Team Spirit qayerga chiqmoqchi tushunganim yo'q. Qarang, 3 ta o'yinchi B-mainni turibdi. Bomba B'da, значит hozirda adashmasam yana bitta o'yinchisini kutishadi va Lurker bo'lib hozirda Magix mid pozitsiyasida qolib ketadi va B-plantga bemalol execute qilishligi mumkin. Lekin bu yerda hozirda Koreyadan juda ham yaxshi timing bilan B-main yopilmoqda. Va hozir bitta o'zi B-plant ushab turibdi Koreya. Juda ham bitta smoke bilan hozirda Team Spirit jamoasini to'xtatib qo'ydi desak ham bo'ladi. Hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek bu smoke ketganidan keyin to'liq hozirda splitni amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Lekin bu yerda o'zi Maxim Kiyasuki yordamga yetib kelmoqda. Maximdan birinchi kontakt bor va Koreya yashashga harakat qilish kerak. Bu yerda Nikola Koch middan yetib kelmoqda. Shoira opamizdan birgalikda Don 3-3 vaziyatni olib kelib berishmoqda. Koreya kapitallar dueli. Duelini afsuski berdi, yutqizib qo'ymoqda va Magix o'zi Tezis kill berdi, lekin o'tdi. Niko bito'zi gap bo'lsin.
Hozirda ding dong qilmoqda Falcons jamoasini.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Yaxshi yana kirishi Donk lo'xibi bo'lib ham qarang qo'rqmasdan pick qildi va kill topdi. Va bu birinchi raund Team Spirit jamoasi uchun.
Zabıchdan hozirda qo'lga kiritmoqda Zafar. Niko o'tdi. To'san 2-10%li. 2-10% o'yinchi. Просто Niko oyog'iga tegsa ham o'ladi-da. O'tdi, просто turib sразу. Qildi Nikoga qarab turib.
Bu yerda qarang, hozir Amainga smoke berildi. Yaxshigina glubokki flash beriladi, pik qiladi tezda. Sobotda Zontik video berdi. Monasi Iluha Monasi xato qilmoqda va ikkita open frag bor. Team Spirit jamoasida 3 ga 5 vaziyat ko'pchilikda hozirgi vaqt Team Spirit va Uplandga kirishadi. Smoke kameraga berildi. Niko bitta o'zi Uplandda qabul qilish kerak. 3 ta o'yinchini ko'ramiz. Niko bitta, ikkita bo'lgani yo'q, ammo Loqib oldin kontur foizjoni bor, uni to'rga 2 vaziyat. Yasuki va Kerrigan.
Nikola Koch afsuski berdi, bitta o'zi ularni qabul qila olmadi. Monasi bilan hozirda TSSdan juda ham katta bo'lgan xato. Ya'ni The Vitality'ga qarshi bular xuddi shunaqa narsa qilishdi. Ya'ni raund olishyapti, 5 ta raund padat olishdi-da. Birinchi raund bilasam qanaqa bera olishdi?
Qanaqasiga?
Imeni comebackda. Qanaqa boshlandi? Amainni ikkita odam push bo'lib ketdi. Hozir xuddi shu narsani yana bir bor Falcons qilishmoqda, lekin bu narsani hozir Spirit jamoasi ideal tarzda kontrol qilishmoqda. Endi qanaqa Team Spirit? Endi don't. Prosta don't degan bo'ldi.
Ko'ramiz albatta, Zontik yaxshi open fraglar. Faqatdanki Amainni pajim qilish qanchalik to'g'ri deyish.
Like'larimizni sonini bolalar 2000 tagacha ham chiqarib qo'ysak, yoki даже 3000 tagacha ham chiqarib qo'ysak juda ham zo'r bo'lardi va bizani Telegram kanalimizda rozыгрыш bo'lib o'tyapti. Bemalol Telegramga o'tib, pichoqlarni yutib olishingiz mumkin.
Qavachi, mana sizga savolda qanchalik to'g'ri edi hozir bunaqa Amainni pajim qilish birinchi taymingda. Bitta tarafdan
risk qilishlik kerak edi. Qachab agarda Amainni pajim qilishayotganida qachab mitdan ham kimdir yordam berish kerak edi. Drop qilib, o'tgan qanaqadir ikki tomondan siqish kerak edi. Mana bu yerdan ikkita o'yinchi pajim qilib, qattan bilamiz endi, ko'ramiz endi.
Mayli. Hisob 2-2, 5-raund boshlanmoqda. Ko'p turganimizda o'sha ikkita save qilingan MK va 3 ta pistolet. Ko'ramiz endi. Team Spirit jamoasi qanaqa o'ynar ekan? Bitta assalomu alaykum keldi bizga. Zontik.
Assalomu alaykum. Daratda o'qimay turamiz hozirda. Biz full e'tiborimizni o'yinga qaratmoqdamiz. Hozirda Kiyosuke bilan birgalikda Koreyadan Hero MK'lar, bu yerda Hero MK'lar hozirda ikkita o'yinchida. Koreya hozirda B plantini qo'yib yorib, A plantda entry berishga harakat qilib ko'rish mumkin. No, afsuski bu Koreya yana bir bor troll qilishga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Zontik suni keyingi raundga sekingina yormoqda bu yerda. Magic sura bu yerda o'zini jamoasi uchun hozirda raskitlar uchun tayyor. Ya'ni flashkalar uchun momentalka flashkalar, lekin bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda razmen qidirish uchun TSS bilan birgalikda Yosuki yoy Maksimdan juda ham yaxshi razmen amalga oshirilmoqda.
Bu Zontik
juda ham yaxshi razmenga oshirilmoqda.
Zontik ko'tirganimizda bu yerda qarang, to'rga to'g'ri vaziyat. Zontik yaqin turibdi. Monsiga qarshi Zontik Monsi ajoyib bak. To'rga 3 vaziyat. Ekorav Falcons jamoasi to'rga 2. Nir va Magic 4 o'yinchiga qarshi Yasuki triple kill qildi. Bu yerda esa Nikola Koch Nir bitta o'zi 3 o'yinchiga qarshi. Nir 3 ga 1 vaziyatda. Ko'ramiz hozir kim g'olib bo'lishini. Endi bu raundda 3 ga 1. Monasining joni juda ham kam, lekin 3 o'yinchida ham gam bor. Diffuse ketdi. Yo'q, tezroq o'ynash kerak. Nir qayerga yaxshigina bo'tda Monasi. Elo Monasi.
Triple kill.
Bayt ko'rsa
qara. 2 marta qilib berdi shu narsani. 2 marta podrяд.
Elo Monasi. Baby goat.
Hozir hamma. Kyosuke Maksim Jostki. Kyosuke ideal tarzda aimni ko'rsatmam. Ilyani qaragan.
2 marta bayt.
Chisti bayt. Ani dikoy otiladi-yu, dikoy. Chisti dikoy o'xshab shunday yugurib beryapti. Idiotda Maksimda qo'ydi. Tars.
Dunyoning eng zo'r o'yinchisi. Ko'plar fikr bo'yicha Eluha Monasi hozirgi vaqtda yaxshigina bayt qilib berdi. Mana shunaqa bayt qilish kerak. Ko'plar fikr bo'yicha shunaqa.
Hozirda dunyoning eng zo'r o'yinchisi bu Zaybu va Don. Ilyos akamizdagi prost hozirda Kerrigan kerak edi balkim. Balkim o'sha Kerrigan kerak edi jamoasiga. Ko'rib turganingiz hozirda Monasi, Ilyuha Osipov bu yerda B-mainni kontrol qilib turibdi. Agarda B-maindan kimdir xatoga yo'l qo'ysa, bemalol entry killni amalga oshirishi mumkin, lekin bu yerda ko'rib turganingiz hozirda TSS A-mainni berib yormoqda.
Muqterildi hozirgi vaqtda bu yerda. Smoke, molotov, nima qilishni endi hozir bular. Ay. Tak, bu yerda birinchi kontrol bo'lgani yo'q haligacha. Birinchi kontrol bo'lgani mana endi qayerga berildi? Middlega Magic. Bor-ya. Ko'ramiz nima qilar ekan endi hozir. Kontakt bo'lgani yo'q haligacha, faqatgina xayeshkani qilindi. Bizga Falconsni muxlisi yetib keldi. Falconsni eng katta ashaddiy muxlis. Assalomu alaykum. Salom. 3-2 hisob. Hozirgi vaqtda juda ham bosim katta o'yin, lekin unutmaysizki, Anubisda baribir haligacha T taraf kuchliroq, to'g'rimi Xavachi?
Da, Anubisda T taraf kuchli, navbatda hozirda ideal duel bo'lishi mumkin. Ideal tarzdagi duel, ya'ni konnektorning ikkita eng kuchli o'yinchisi. Maxim Kyosuke hozirda Daniel Donkga qarshi. Va Daniel Donk afsuski bu yerda yutqizib qo'ymoqda Maximga va bu yerda Monus esa zonchikdan bo'ldi. Oyog'iga tegdi.
Yuraq qanaqasiga?
Oyog'iga tegdi hozirda. Va 3-3 vaziyat.
3-3 vaziyat. Kerigan Tess va Niko Nir Magic va Shuraga qarshi ko'ramiz kim g'olib bo'lishini. Vaqt juda ham kam, 20 soniya vaqt qoldi. Bu yerda esa Magic Bora kill topmoqda. 2ga 3 vaziyatda biz kill topdi, bitta 2 kill. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Nir bitta o'zi. Ikkita o'yin
ololadi bu narsani. Tnir bemalol ololadi. Juda ham opitni gol katta bo'lgan. Ya'ni Spiritni oxirgi umidi bu raundda.
Lekin bugun emas Xavachi, chunki bu yerda Tesas o'sha
Oy.
To'g'ri, heroikda bu o'yinchi Tnir star player bo'lgan, ammo Team Spiritda bu ishni bajara olmadi hozirgi vaqtda. Hozirgi raundda hisob 4-2. Ay, bizlarni qiziq o'yin kutmoqda. Lekin menimcha o'sha hisobni qo'yamiz, 2-0. Qaysidir jamoa yutsa kerak. 3ta karta ko'rmaymiz menimcha.
Bolla eslatib o'tib ketamiz. Anubis kartasini Falcons jamoasi pik qilishgan. Spirit esa kapitani.
Aha. Xolos faqat. Bitta xolos, bitta Spirit.
50-50. Bitta chap tomonda Spirit, o'ng tomonda Falcons.
Otmaylar.
Jim. Hozirda Eco round. Hozirda muxlislar Ramzani jangi ketmoqda. Spirit bilan Falcons. Mana sizlarga nastoyachiy duel, hayotda duel bo'lishi mumkin. Hozirda Desasa bu yerda hozirda Uplandni qo'riqlashga maksimal tarzda harakat qilmoqda. Desas 9ga 2. 4.5kd.
O'sha apornik.
Ya'ni
ortidagi apornik.
Kecha Vitality'ga qarshi maksimal tarzda troll qilishga harakat qildi, no? Desas shunaqa o'yinchiki, bilasizmi, imенно kerak paytda yoqiladi.
Ayniqsa Mout ushlash yaxshi bo'ladi, kalla bilan. Hozirgi bor. Nima? Moutni yaxshi oldi kecha. O'shini qoyil qoldim, Moutni yaxshi timing.
Butulka bilan o'ldirib qo'ydi kecha adashmasam.
Monisi yaxshi ham timing ushlab oldi. O'ziga bo'lmasa, bilmadim, balkim bu Falcons mas Vitality bo'lar hozirgi vaqtda qop smoke berdi, Kyosuke Mout
lekin juda ham yaxshi timing bilan hozir tushundingmi? Juda ham yaxshi timing bilan hozirda Kyosuke konnektorni yopib qo'ymoqda. O'qiyotdi adashmasam berdi. Konnektorni yopishdi, ikkita o'yinchini hozir B-mainga qo'yadi. Agar B-mainga kelsa, yo'q, ideal tarzda yo'q o'yin. Hozirda Falconsdan ideal tarzda o'yin. Ya'ni prosta kitobda o'qishyapti hozir. Prosta kitobdek Anubis kartasini hozirda Kerrigan o'qimoqda bu yerda. Lekin Don hozirda agar yoqilsa, bu slishkim opasniy narsa.
Rasman, Donk esida bo'lsa Prime yiqqanida, ya'ni shu yil boshlanishida Team Spirit ESLda, ya'ni IM Katowitseda Donk o'sha vaqtda Face Clan'ni muammosi yutgan, ammo kelayotgan majorda uni bitta inson to'xtatgan. Bilasizmi kim? Finn Anderson, Face Clan. Esida bo'lsa o'sha legendarniy Vertigo'da Team Spirit favorit bo'lgan majorga, ammo Finn Anderson o'sha qo'ygan va Finn Anderson
yana bir bor
qilishni biladi. Navbatda Bora Magic'dan bor. O'sha yangi kapitan haqiqatanki o'zini yaxshi ko'rsatmoqda. Bu o'yin 50-50, lekin Team Spiritning muammosi trener yo'q. Trener Jabjabich to'g'ri, 100% win rate, ammo hali yoki sotib kerak.
To'g'ri aytasiz, hozirda ularga yana 6-o'yinchi kerak, hatto tempo buzish uchun. Ko'rib turganingizdek, hozirda Falcons jamoasidan juda ham yaxshi mid pozitsiyasida setup qilinmoqda. Yana bir bor o'qishligi mumkin hozir. Yana bir bor hozirda Spirit jamoasini Falcons jamoasi o'qishligi mumkin. Lekin ko'rib turganimizdek, hozirda Boria Magic'dan juda ham yaxshi mid pozitsiyasini egallashi. Granatalar otilmoqda, lekin bu yerda Nikola Kovac o'zini osonlikcha berib yubormoqchi emas. Zonchikdan juda ham yaxshi hozirda Hayesh ko'chib kelmoqda bu yerda. Monus esa o'zini teammate-ga yordam berish uchun bu yerda juda ham yaxshi timing bilan Molikni otmoqda. Bu Molikda hozirda Don yonganligi sababli informatsiya yetib keldi B o'yinchilariga. Informatsiya B yetib keldi va hozirda Maxim Kyosuke bilan birgalikda qariya B-plantni qabul qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi.
Bergan. Finn Anderson Smoke'lar berilgan. Kiyasuki bo'lib turibdi. Kiyasuki nima qilar ekan hozir ko'ramiz. Tezberi jamoasi o'qish kerak narsani. Monosikatida Kiyasuki prostoda boshladi. Informatsiya bor u haqida. Kiyasuki birinchi kilmas donk! Ay. 7% jon bilan qutri qamoqda Shiro kill topdi. 3 ga 4 vaziyat Niko kill topdi. Nikola Kovac Ketidan yordam keldi. Pastga qo'yilgan. Monisi.
Hozirda agarda Shirodan xato bo'lsa, lekin Shiro xatoga yo'l qo'ymayapti. Bu yerda lekin bu yerda Shiro hozirda Ilyuxan ham bo'lib ketmoqda va double pick amalga oshirib hozirda Tnir bilan Shiro o'zini jamoasiga 3-raundni olib kelib bermoqda. Mana sizlarga El Clasico. Mana sizlarga polufinal maydoni.
Donk solo hal qildi. Ya'ni o'sha kilni
Sukini slishkim jostki o'yladi. Slishkim jostki hozirda flickshotni amalga oshirdi.
Bu vaziyatda preimущество o'zi Kasuki deydi.
Da, birinchi ko'rdi. Yana Donk qaramayapti edi. Просто bitta headshot bersa bo'ldi edi. No, bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek Donk magiyasi. Donkga hozirda magiyasini ko'rmoqdamiz. Va Donkga killdan keyin sразу Falcons qotdi. Time out. Jabjabichi taktikasi ishladi. Jabjabichi taktikasi ishladi hozir.
No, mayli.
Rush B, don't kill. Hozir xuddi shu narsani ko'rsatmoqda.
Endi qaraylik, baribir Anubisda kuchli taraf bu hujum. O'sha ikkamizda hisob 5-3. Hozirgi vaqtda endi meni fikrim bo'yicha o'yin haligacha Falconsda qoldi. Hozirgi tempga ketibdi. Chunki himoyada yaxshi o'ynashmoq. Ana shu prosta bo'tdi hozir Donk faktori hal qildi. Donk faktori. Bunaqa plik bilan o'ldirish bu bilmadim. Odam emas bu inson.
Superhuman.
Zafar, shunaqami, to'g'rimi? Team Spirit muxlislariga qiyin.
Bolalar, layklarimizdan sonini 3000 tekdan chiqarib qo'ysak juda ham yaxshi bo'lar edi va obuna bo'lishni unutmaymiz. Undan tashqari bizda hozirda Telegram kanalimizda $850 rozыгрышlar bo'lib o'tadi. Bemalol o'tib. Cho'lib rozыгрыш bo'tdi. Bemalol o'tib bitaseli bilan. Ha? Babuchka yo'q, unchalik boy emas. Hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek, 9-raundni ko'rmoqdamiz bu yerda. Anderson hozirda qanaqa raund qo'l qilmoqda? Ya'ni hozir o'zini jamoasi bilan birgalikda Weblandni fokus qilishga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Ya'ni Anderson kecha Vitality'ga qarshi 3 ta yoki 4 ta raund B'da yutqizib qo'ydi. Ya'ni Kyosuke bilan birgalikda qolib ketib yutqizib qo'ydi. O'shaning uchun hozirda sразу же уже Monisini ham chaqirishni boshlayapti o'ziga B'ga, tushunsanmi? 3 ta o'yinchi stak qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Lekin ko'rib turganingiz hozirda to'liq midni berib yuborishmoqda va agarda A-maindan hozirda entry amalga oshirsa, Zontix'da kontaktidan keyin Donk ochiladi. Bu yerda lekin oy bu yerda Tesla juda ham yaxshi strafovkani bizga ko'rsatmoqda. Magic tam bu yerda juda ham yaxshi razmen amalga oshirmoqda, lekin bu yerda Tesla double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Va A-plantni splitini juda ham yaxshi to'xtatib qo'yishi mumkin, lekin o'qilmayapti. Shiro o'qilmadi bu yerda va 4-raundni olishligi mumkin hozirda Spirit jamoasi. Agarda hozirda Maxim bilan Monisi
Baby Go 3 Kiyasuki hozirgi vaqtda olib ketgan. Yo'qotda qarang. Smoke turibdi kamerada.
Bo'tda bir shans qilish. Sen bo'li uplandda hozir tushunasam upland smoke ham tashalgan. Hech kim amainda yo'q. Hech kim anaqa test spawndan kelmayapti. Ertak qilish nevozможно bo'tda. Hamma timinglar yo'qotadi, smoke ham yo'q. Undan ko'ra keyingi raundga AWP bilan MKni save qilib bemalol keyingi raundni boshlab olishligi mumkin. Eslatib o'tib ketamiz. Bu pik. Falcons piki.
O'zi qarangda bu vaziyatda ham ikkita xato bo'ldi. Shu mayli. Ikkinchisi xato emas, Shiro aqlli o'yin qildi. Shuni kutmagan Damaindan duel middle'da. Finn Anderson Magic'ga chiqib qo'ydi. Agarda Finn Anderson o'sha kill topganida Kerrigan oldirgan.
Kapitallar duelimi? Kapitallar duelida qo'ydi. Da, to'g'ri aytasiz.
Mikrometr Shiro gap yo 202 move desam bo'ladi. Shu mainda kutmagan edi buni.
Ya'ni ikkita o'yinchini bayt qo'yardi-da. Ko'rdingmi? Sразу razmenga chiqmadi. Da, to'g'ri aytdingiz. Hozirda Shirodan bu yerda juda ham high IQ o'yin qildi. O'shaning uchun ham eng ko'p oylikni Shiro oladi-da.
Shoira.
Hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek, Kyosuke o'tgan raund save qilgan MKsini yana bir bor realizatsiyasini ko'rsatishi mumkin bizga. Ya'ni xuddi shu pozitsiyadan, main pozitsiyasidan triple killni amalga oshirdi Eko raundda. Monisi esa bu yerda AWP'si bilan raundni olib berishga harakat qilib ko'radi.
Smoke berildi, mainga hozirgi vaqtda Zontix arenadan ovoz kelmoqda hozirgi vaqtda. Yo'q, xo'p. qarang, o'tirganimizda 3 ta o'yinchi adi hozirgi vaqtda. Falcons jamoasida ikkitasi biri. Mana middle qarab turibdi hozirgi vaqtda T-sini xuddi 100. 100 bilan middle qarash qanchalik to'g'ri bilmadim-u. Iluha Monesi. AWP emas, bizani sekin-sekin middle ga keldi mana. 100 qarayapti, bitta AWP ham bor, sekin-sekin hamma joyni raspik qilishmoqda. Kontakt bo'lganda yo'q haligacha, lekin vaqt kamaymoqda. 50 soniya vaqt qoldi. Ikkinchi tem bilan o'yin ketdi, uchinchi tem bilan tez smoke tushmoqda kameraga bu yerda.
Lekin qara setapni qaragin, hozirda uplandda juda ham yaxshi setap qilingan Kyosukiga, ya'ni double boost. Hozir agar Heaven pozitsiyasiga, ya'ni A ga smoke tushib kelsa, u smoke orqasidan bemalol Kyosuki A-mainni qabul qilishi mumkin. Lekin hozir biz ko'rib turibmiz, Spirit jamoasi A ga emas, B plantiga hozirda split qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Lekin ularni bu yerda Ilyuha Monesi qariya bilan birgalikda kutib olishi mumkin. Qariya hozir juda ham yaxshi move amalga oshirmoqda. Oy! Hozirda afsuski bu yerda Monesidan miss timing bo'lmoqda. Bu yerda fotograflik qilish boshlamoqda. Hozirda bizani qariya. Aka qoching. Qoch!
Shuradan shot. Mana qarang, oxirgi o'rtada bu bitta kill bor, lekin Nikolov ketdi, AWP'ni oldi. To'rga 3 vaziyat. Urini ko'rsa bo'ladi. Nimaga yo'q? AWP bor, bitta MK Kyosukida. Diffuse kiti ham bor. Lekin save. Save, Anluchka. Ay. Ha? Yo, sizda emas, Xavachi shunaqa. Xavachi Falcons o'yinini ko'rsa, nimagidir Falcons qolmaydi.
Yo, men netravman.
Sharhlovchilarga o'zi muxlislik qilish mumkin emas, shunga biz sizlarni chaqirdik. Ya'ni Zafar, menimcha siz ko'p tanib qo'ygansiz bu hayotda. Rahmat.
Astralis.
Ikkinchi stageda.
Ikkinchi stageda bizani tark etishmoqda va yana bir bor hozirda adashmasam bu oxirgi buy round hozirda. Ya'ni full to'liq oxirgi buy round. Ikkala jamoadan ham. Yo'q, Spirit keyingi raunddan bemalol full buy qila oladi. Bu yerda Niko hozir juda ham yaxshi hayyashkani. Tushib oldi. Lekin ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda bizda bu yerda B plantiga lurk smoke amalga oshirilmoqda va bemalol hozirda Tinir bu smoke'ni o'ng tomonga yoki chap tomonga chiqib entry berishga harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi. Finn Anderson hozir adashmasam yoshligini eslamoqda. Hozirda Kyosuki bilan birgalikda bu yerda ikkita killni amalga oshirmoqda. Finn Anderson hozirda
Berigan double kill ga bo'lishi mumkin emas. Mana Falconsning muxlislari ham xursand bo'lib turgan, lekin bu donk bor, to'xtayli. Donk triple kill doktor, lekin Monesi. Ilyuha Monesi baby goat donkni yondirib yubordi va bu round Finn Anderson nomli round ham bo'ladi.
Kecha. Finn Andersonni, hop, mana shu Kerriganni, highlightini Cobblestone'da ko'rdim, AWP'da fliplanib berayotganini.
Aha. Mana
2016-17-yilda. O'sha fliplanib berdi hozir. Flashback?
No, lekin yo'q. Kerrigan bunaqa qilgani men uchun surpriz o'risi. Chunki Kerriganning individual informasi juda ham past desa bo'ladi, lekin mana o'sha Kerrigan. Mana o'sha Kerrigan hop BM'ni push qilishda birinchi timingda eslatib o'tamizki, bu birinchi yarimning oxirgi raundi. Bu yerda save bo'lmaydi, hamma oxirigacha kurashadi. Tesas, Monesi va Niko. Ota va o'g'il 3. Monesi bilan Niko 3. Bu Tesas Team Spirit jamoasi nima qilar ekan? Vaqt hali ko'p.
Agarda 6-6 hisob bo'lsa, bemalol hozirda Spirit jamoasi o'zligini bu kartada tiklab olishligi mumkin. Lekin agar hozirda 7-raundni berib yuborishsa, PT tarafida qiynalib qolishligi mumkin. Agarda pistoletni ham berib yuborsa, hozirda Tesas bizani opornikimiz Ilya Osipov bilan birgalikda hozirda raundni olishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Ilya o'qimayapti. Ilya juda ham yaxshi hozirda timing bu yerda Ilya Osipov uchun. Va Tesas bu yerda hozir qabul qilishga harakat qiladi. Tesasdan juda ham yaxshi ikkinchi kill amalga oshirilmoqda va yashamoqda hozir bu yerda. Ilya o'qilgani yo'q bu yerda. Hozir ko'rib turganimizdek miss shotni amalga oshirmoqda. Tesasdan hozir juda ham yaxshi double kill amalga oshirilmoqda. Bu yerda Zontixdan qattiqsam 2-3 ga vaziyat olib kelmoqda. Oy! Zontix hozirda Spirit jamoasi uchun maksimal tarzda kerak bo'lgan killlarni amalga oshirmoqda. 6-6 hisob va
signaturniy round. shunaqa deymiz.
Hozir biz qisqa tanaffusimizga o'tamiz va qaytamiz. Biz sekin astalik bilan o'yinimizga qaytmoqdamiz va eslatib o'tib ketaman bolalar. Mana eslatib.
Birinchi yarim 6-6 hisob bilan tugadi. Eslatib ketmoqchisiz narsani qaranglar. O'yin yaqin bo'ldi, hali noaniq kim g'olib bo'lishi. Chat, umid bo'lasizlar. Necha hisob bilan tugaydi bu o'yin? Yozib ketinglar.
O'ng tomonimizda Falcons fanatlari, chap tomonimizda esa Spirit. Biz esa neytral shaxs. Ya'ni chunki men kimlarga balet qilsam, sразу chatga yozishadi. Nimaga balet qilsa, sen balet qilmagan, shan sarflovchisan. O'shaning uchun ham ikkita baletchani o'ng tomonga, chap tomonga o'tkazib qo'ydik. Men prosta o'yinni ko'raman.
Yo, mayli, sizlar aytinglar, prediktorda nechinchi bo'ladi hisob? To'pi.
Oh wow, there's the first bounce frag. He could get the double. There's still 2 players left. He got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does he go do it again?
13-10 Spirit, tushunarsiz. Ikkita overtime Zuhradan 13-10 Zafardan. Kat, sizlar yozinglar. Chatda ham qaranglar. 13-10, 13-6 Spirit yutadi. Mana shunaqa.
Mana chatdan so'raylik, hozir chat necha hisob bo'ladi deb o'ylaysiz. Hozir birinchi o'yinimizda necha hisob bo'ladi. Ya'ni-da Spiritga qarshi Falcons Anubis kartasida hozirda necha hisob bo'ladi. Ikkigan общий hisobni ham yozsangiz yaxshi bo'lardi. Общий hisob, ya'ni kartalar bo'yicha 2-0 bo'ladimi, 2-1 bo'ladimi, kimning foydasiga yo'narsa bo'ladi. Bolla iltimos, hate yozmanglar, kimdir uni agar men bitta o'zim o'tirganimda hozir buncha sizlarga sharhlab bera olmasdim. Men kecha siqilmaganman, prosta kecha slishkim ko'p kuchimizni olib qo'ydim men ikkita jamoa va hozirda dalishda davom etamiz. Bizani ikkinchi yarimimizda davom etmoqda. Ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Falcons jamoasi Uplandga execute qilishga menimcha qaror qabul qilishmoqda bu yerda, chunki ko'rib turganingizdek Finn Andersondan bu yerda Smoke va Moliklar tayyorlanib turibdi, lekin bu yerda Spirit jamoasi birinchi taymdan juda ham yaxshi suv pozitsiyasini egallab olgan. Dmitriy Sokolov Nikola. Yoy, hozirda Shiro bilan birga Babushka Olga. Yo'q,
yaxshigina hosil topdi. Bu yerda esa Kiyasuke o'yinchilar qoldi. 3-2 vaziyat. Ko'pchilik hozirgi vaqtda Team Spirit jamoasi qarang, maksimalni sevib o'ynashmoqda. Bu vaqtda Zontik sekin uplandga ketdi.
Lekin bu yerda hozirda ikkita eng kuchli riflerlar Falcons jamoasida qolib ketmoqda. Kiyasuke bilan birgalikda Niko, lekin granatalar yo'q. Finn Anderson birinchi o'lib ketganligi sababli granatalar tushib qolgan. O'shaning uchun ham hozir u granatalarsiz endi raundni olishga harakat qilib turdi. Lekin Spirit jamoasi hozir juda ham yaxshi bizga raundni boshlab berishmoqda. Ya'ni-da ikkita o'yinchi suv pozitsiyasini push qilmoqda va konnektordan esa Magic ularni juda ham yaxshi strafovka qilib bizga adashmasam 7-raundni olib kelib berishi mumkin hozirda Spirit jamoasi. Lekin bu yerda Zontix hozirda maksimal tarzda passiv o'ynashga qaror qabul qilmoqda bu yerda. Ya'ni-da hozir to'liq berib yubordi uplandni. Agarda hozir uplandiga pachka qo'yilsa, bemalol o'zini teammate'larini kutib retake o'ynashga harakat qilib ko'rishligi mumkin. Lekin Babushka shu orqadan kelib Magic. Magic hozir bo'ldi. Informatsiya yig'ildi. Hozirda Nikola Koch bilan birgalikda hozirda Maxim Kiyasuke 2-3 vaziyatni hozirda olib ko'rishga harakat qilishi kerak. Maxim hozirda Maxim birinchi bor. Maximdan double kill.
Qanaqasiga ikkita o'yinchi kameradan kelib o'lib ketishdi. Magic bitozi va Falcons jamoasi 3-2 raund yutishdi. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas.
Maxim Kiyasuke. Mana sizlarga kerakini effekti.
Bilmadim, endi qarang.
O'chib qoldi. Mayli, uni to'g'rilamaysiz bilmadim.
Spirit jamoasi 3-2 raund mana shu vaziyatda Kiyasukeni hech kim pik qilgani yo'q. Nima bo'ldi Team Spiritga? Men tushunmadim.
Hozirda bizga kiberkartlar to'xtaldi. Ya'ni Spirit jamoasi trenersiz finalga chiqqani уже katta natija, slishkim katta natija. Zabjabich bor, the best coach of the all time. Mayli, davom etamiz biz o'yinimizni. Hozir eslatib o'tib ketamiz. Donkda hozir Deagle va bu juda ham xavfli, ya'ni duet. Deagle va Donk bu juda ham xavfli duet.
Donk Deagle'da juda ham kuchli o'yinchi.
Ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda qariya Niko bilan birgalikda uplandni tozalashga harakat qilmoqda. Bo'ldi, qariya informatsiyani yig'ib berdi va uplandni egallab berdi. O'zini teammate'larini endi sekin-astalik bilan o'ziga chaqirib olsa bo'ladi. Qariyadan double kill, qariyadan triple kill bo'lishi mumkin edi. Bu yerda o'sha Tinir o'zini teammate'lariga yordamga juda ham yaxshi timing bilan yetib kelmoqda. Bu yerda mana o'sha duet Deagle va Donk hozirda Spirit jamoasi 7-raundni olib kelib bera olarmikan? Lekin qiyin. Unga qarshi hozirda Baby Goat. Ya'ni Yellow Flash. Kanoxani hozirda sariq chaqmog'i. Bilasanmi nimaga bu unaqa qo'ygan?
Minato
Namikaze. Animeni ko'radiganlar bu narsani bilsa kerak. Ya'ni Monosi. Naruto nadasi.
Shunday
Monosi Naruto nadasi.
Severlarning komandasi mana bu pastda, tepada.
Muomalaga qarab, sразу qizlarni ko'rsatdi, sразу chatam aurani ko'rsatdi. Imенно qizlar emas, uni imенно futbolkasiga u qilishyapti. Harom bitta o'shanga. Shiro hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek o'zini jamoasiga yo'q, afsuski hozir Shirodan biz AWP ko'rmaymiz. Ekonomika bu narsaga yo'l qo'ymayapti. Ilya Osipov hozirda suv pozitsiyasini maksimal tarzda passiv o'ynashga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Ya'ni kecha Vitalisiga qarshi ham xuddi shunaqa o'yinni ko'rsatdi. Stairs pozitsiyasidan turib, Robsni kutib turgan edi. Hozirda xuddi o'sha narsani endi Spirit jamoasiga qarshi qilmoqda. Ko'rib turganingizda hozirda Falcons jamoasi reski mid pozitsiyasini egallashga harakat qilmoqchi. Bu yerda Magicdan juda ham yaxshi razmen uchib kelmoqda bu yerda. Endi esa bu yerda Niko hozirda razmen qidirishga harakat qilib ko'rish kerak. 3-3 vaziyatni olib kelib berish kerak o'z jamoasiga. Lekin bu yerda xatoga yo'l qo'yilmayapti. Bu yerda Spirit jamoasidan Nikola Kochga qarshi bu yerda duellarni yutib qo'yishmoqda bu yerda.
Spiritdan ajoyib raund hozirgi vaqtda.
Spirit uchun hozirda
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Spirit jamoasi o'yinga qaytdi. Ya'ni birinchi bayni yutishdi. Davolanishgandan keyin birinchi bayni olish kerak, bo'lmasa og'ir vaziyatga tushib qolardi.
Like'larning sonini esa 3000 tegcham chiqarib qo'ysak, bolalar juda ham katta yordam bergan bo'lardinglar. Sizlar uchun shunaqa sharhlarni yana ko'proq olib borishga harakat qilardik. Bizga bu juda ham katta yordam bo'lardi. Va hozirda chala by around. Nikola Kovichdan hozirda biza AK-47 qirolini ko'rmoqdamiz va bitta shu kalash bilan hozirda entry berishga harakat qilmoqda, lekin bu yerda Daniil Kolbasenko juda ham yaxshi hozirda konnektor pozitsiyasida o'yinni ko'rsatmoqda. Ya'ni o'zi risk qilmayapti, tushunasizmi? Hozirda nima qiladi? Duel karani olib, ularda kalash bor, ular o'shani xohlayapti. Ya'ni Falcons jamoasi shu narsani xohlayapti. Unga qarshi, ularga qarshi duelka va xatoni xohlayapti. Bizda Don esa bu narsaga yo'l qo'ymayapti va maksimal tarzda hozirda passiv o'ynashga harakat qilmoqda. Ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda siz bu yerda maksimal tarzda midga e'tiborni qaratishga harakat qilmoqda. Qolgan o'yinchilar esa bu yerda hozir uplantiga execute qilishligi mumkin, lekin bu yerda hozir agar bu haqida informatsiya yig'ilsa, уже 3-odam, ya'ni Tnir o'yinchilarga yordam berish uchun rotatsiyani amalga oshirishi mumkin. Magix, oy, Spirit jamoasidan hozirda juda ham ko'p informatsiya yig'ilmoqda. Agarda hozir tezroq o'ynashmasa, Falcons jamoasi bu raund yutqizib qo'yishligi mumkin. Zonchix, Apornik. Assalomu alaykum, aka.
Bor bu Zonchix, bitta kill bor Monzida rasmiy. Monzi double kill. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Shiro 3, Shiro yaxshi pozitsiyada yaqin turibdi. O'tni to'g'ri ketdi. Shiro haligacha turmoqda. O'tda esa flash turmoqda. Shiro! Ya bo'lishi mumkin emas va hisob
judayam muhim raundda hozirda Spirit jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritishmoqda va hozir ko'rib turganimizdek eko qilishligi kerak. Hozirda Drakon Sokolga qarshi hozirda.
Chiroyli banner. Chiroyli rasm.
Nimaga hozir urushni gapirdim? Drakonimiz ajdaho bo'ladi, Sokol burgut bo'ladi, to'g'rimi?
Xuddi shunday.
Ajdaho burgutga qarshi. W. O'zbek tilini tanlash uchun birini bosing.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Bu qarang, o'sha agressiya Smoke Stairsga anabisda imani suvni egallashdi. Spirit jamoasi hammasi to'g'ri. Birinchidan lekin middle qo'yardi. Bu esa hamma o'yinchi middle iqqaning hozir bularni Shiro qabul qilish kerak. Eng kuchli opponentlardan biri Shiro bitta kill, ikkita kill. Tnir.
Bu Teko Farm, bo'ldi, просто Teko Farm default.
Mayli. Endi
Falconsmi? Bu taxazzuf. Falconsdan katta xato bo'ldi, просто chiqib bo'lib ketishyapti. Undan ko'rasi, просто maksimal tarzda Spirit granatasini olib, maksimal tarzda raundni kutib, granatani bayt olib, keyin chiqib bo'lib ketganda yaxshi edi. Просто 5 ta baranga o'xshab chiqib o'lib ketdi. No, любом случае mayli.
Осуждаю, bunaqa gaplarni.
Da, hozir oddiygina streamer Falcons jamoasiga maslahat beryapti. W.
Bu yerda esa qarang, Falcons jamoasida 5 ta kalash, Team Spiritda esa 3 ta MK va 2 ta kalash. Ko'ramiz kim g'olib bo'lishini. AWP yo'q. Ikkala jamoada ham Don konni qarab turibdi, AD qilib, kerakli vaqtda mot beradi, Kasuki tomonga yaqin turibdi. Niko Lukirni ishini bajarmoqda. Hamma o'z joyida turibdi. Mana endi kutamiz birinchi kontaktni. Luk Smoke bilmayga berilgan Kasuki flash qilarmikan? Maksim.
Magic juda ham yaxshi o'qimoqda bu yerda, lekin Don уже tezda ham o'qimoqda hozirda. Vitalik. Qanaqa Vitalik? Kecha kunda qolib ketdi.
Vitalik kecha.
Men kecha kunda qolib ketdim. Nikola Kovich kim bu yerda hozirda konnektor pozitsiyasini egallashga muvaffaq bo'lmoqda va Nikola hozirda razmenlarni olib kelib berishi mumkin. Juda ham yaxshi birinchi headshotni amalga oshirdi bu yerda, lekin ularni уже bu yerda Tnir bilan birgalikda Don turibdi. Nikodan hozir juda ham yaxshi tempo pozitsiyasiga smoke tushib kelmoqda. Tnir haqida informatsiya bor adashman. Tnir haqida informatsiya bor. Niko xato. Nikodan xato. Tnir hozir ikkinchi kill amalga oshirmoqda.
Monisi double kill.
5 HP.
Ikkiga bir vaziyatda 5% joni bor. To'g'ri, lekin buni raundlar ham olsa bo'ladi. 40 soniya vaqt bor. Patch haqida informatsiya bor. Smoke berildi ketaga, ikkita o'yinchi ketadi. Informatsiya bor Team Spirit jamoasi o'yinchilarida ulug' ko'payligini, lekin Monisi buni raundlarni olishni biladi.
Qo'rqyapti, qara, Zonchik bilan Shiro Monisidan qo'rqyapti. Bilib turishdi kimga qarshi o'ynayotganini. Safe emas, hatto plantni qo'yishga harakat qilib ko'rish kerak-da. Monisi hatto plantni qo'yishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda. Agarda plantni qo'ysa, bu yerda bemalol keyingi raundga bayni ham amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Hozirda Ilyos juda ham muhim klachni olib berishi mumkin. Bu yerda 5 shans qadashmasam, 5 HP bilan. Agar hatto 50% joni bo'lganida edi.
Loxamonis tempo o'qimayapti. Mana endi o'qidi, lekin 5% juda ham kam timing.
Ko'rdi. 5-chi. Shiro ko'rdi. Smoke ham bor.
Loxamonis ikkita o'yinchiga qarshi ikkalasida ham 100% joni bor. Loxamonis Xayr ko'rishgunchami? Mana endi xayr ko'rishguncha va bu 10-raund Team Spirit jamoasi uchun Falcons muxlislari asabiylashmoqda. O'ng tarafda chap tomonda Team Spirit muxlislari bayram qilishmoqda. Va chat Kirillov like-ni bitta qo'ying.
Chatchi yana men qo'rqishdi deyotganimmi? Qanaqa qo'rqishdi? Bolalar, tushunasizlarmi? Bular nobarot. Hozir Spirit jamoasi to'g'ri move qilishyapti. Ya'ni birga bir duelkani olgandan ko'ra, smoke qanaqadir ham risk qilgandan ko'ra, prosta qo'rqib turib, hozir ikkalovligi temple pozitsiyasiga rotatsiya qilishyapti. O'sha sababli hozir round olishyapti. Qo'rquv hozir ularga round olib kelgan bo'lishi mumkin. Monisi chunki shunaqa HP bilan Naviga qarshi 1 ga 5 ga ochib ketgan. Anubis kartasida tim bo'lib.
To'g'ri. Gaps ham mana Kerrigan. Keyin Anderson. Qanaqa ko'p berar ekan himoyada. Monisi maksimum chiqib berdi bu holatda. Ya'ni ikkita kill berib, pashkani qo'ydi. Monisi ekonomikaga plus bo'ldi. 18 hisob. Don kursan. Bu qarang.
Juda ham muhim bo'lgan raundlarni hozirda Spirit jamoasi o'zini qo'liga kiritishmoqda. Ya'ni ikkita to'liq bay raundlarni olib qo'yishdi hozirda Falcons jamoasidan va bu sababli hozirda Falcons ekonomika bo'yicha juda ham qiynalishyapti desak bo'ladi. Nikola Kovach hozirda yana bir bor Amainni egallab ko'rishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Ko'rganimizdek, o'sha Amainni hozir informatsiya yig'ib berdi o'zining jamoasiga, lekin juda ham yaxshi hayyash kuch bermoqda uni tegiga. Nikola hozir raundni boshida o'sha 50% joni bilan qolib ketmoqda bu yerda. Unga qarshi esa hozirda Donk hozirda connector pozitsiyasida juda ham yaxshi tayminglar bilan o'zini granatalarini ishlatmoqda. Juda ham gramotli o'yin hozirda Donkdan. Monisiga esa hozirda boost beriladi. Va boost orqali hozirda entry berishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda Ilya Osipov hozirda mid pozitsiyasida hech kimni ko'rmayapti. Agarda mid pozitsiyasini egallab olsa, bemalol hozirda A plantni yoki B plantni split qilishga harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi. Ya'ni hozir 4 ta smoklik, 3 ta smok bor va bitta molik. Bemalol bu smoklarni va moliklarni realizatsiyaga amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Donk, lekin bu yerda juda ham yaxshi hozirda qarang, uverini turishini Donk umuman qo'rqmayapti.
Donk qo'rqqan. Savol menga. Donk qo'rqmagan qachon bo'tda, lekin Kiyasuke bu gap bilan mana o'chirib qo'ydi. Bu yerda open frag bor. Falcons jamoasi 4 ga 5 vaziyat. Tnir hali tirik. Tnir Tnir o'ldirish kerak. Tnir bo'tda bosib olib ketdi. Eko round nahotki hozir Falcons jamoasi eko round o'tadi. 5 ga 2 vaziyat pachib qo'yilgan. Dmitriy Sokolov va Zontix 5 ta o'yinchiga qarshi retake'ga borish qanchalik to'g'ri Xavachi bu vaziyatda?
Men endi Donkka maqtovdini prosta chapalab berdi. Kiyasuke chiqib. Prosta chiqib bot.
Bu yerda timing
Donk ko'chirib qo'ydi, bratan. Donk ko'chirib qo'ydi.
Kiyasukening o'zining aurasi bor. Va bu 9-chi
triple kill.
Oy. Polu force bo'lganida tan olish kerak. Roundning ichida gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Team Spirit jamoasida haqiqatan Kiyasukening aurasi bilindi hozirgi vaqtda.
Maxim Kiyasuke hozirda bitta shot bilan hozirda Falcons jamoasi uchun juda ham muhim bo'lgan raund olib kelib bermoqda. Assalomu alaykum birodarim, qandaysiz? Sassaj. Bola bunaqa danatdan o'qiy olmayman. Iltimos danatdan tashlamaylik, hech kimni so'kmaymiz va davom etmoqdamiz. Hozirda to'liq bay raundimizni ikkala jamoadan ham eslatib o'tib ketamiz. Hozirda bu raundni Spirit yutqizib qo'yishsa, keyingi raund ego qilishga to'g'ri kelib qoladi. Maxim Kiyasuke 16-9, почти 2 hozirda Donk o'zi uchun maksimal tarzda fight qilib beryapti. Magic so'qilmayapti, lekin bu yerda Kiyasuke'dan ideal tarzdagi aim yana bir bor. Kecha adashmasam Vitality'ga qarshi ham bu yerda juda ham yaxshi spray kontrol qilib, oxirgi raundni Maxim olib berdi. Donk bu yerda hozir jamoasini razmen qilishga harakat qilib ko'rish kerak. Hozirda Falcons slishkim muhim bo'lgan raund yutganidan keyin bemalol yana bir bor raundni olib ko'rishligi mumkin. Plus aura hozirda Maxim uchun.
4 ga 5 vaziyat, open frag bor Falconsda, vaqt ham bor. Maksimal karton chiqishi mumkin. Eng qizig'i B plantda bitta o'yinchi yo'q. Spiritdan. Spirit jamoasi tezroq B plantga borish kerak. Mana Tnir bormoqda. Tnir bitta o'zi hamma o'yinchini qabul qilish kerak. Eng qizig'i ikkita o'yinchi B mainda
Spirit o'qotdi. Bu odam B plant stack qildi. Agar B main hozir yopilsa, bemalol connector retake qilishligi mumkin. Bemalol connector retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishi mumkin.
Donk bitta kill bor, lekin monster rasmiy 4 vaziyat bo'ldi. Tnir kill topdi Nikodan, yana bitta kill. 3 ga 1 Shiro bitta o'zi AWP bilan 22 soniya vaqt qolgan raund tugashiga. Shiro esa middleda va bu katta ehtimol bilan o'sha meni mashhur gapim.
Qo'g'itet.
Uni on Shiro AWP bilan retake bormaydi menimcha.
Yo'q, save qilish kerak. Keyingi raundga juda ham muhim bu qurolni olib ketish. Donk ko'rinmayapti. Donk nimaga yoqilmayapti? No, to'g'risini aytaman. KT tarafda eng qiyin bo'lgan pozitsiya Anubisda прям реально qiyin o'ynash, именно connector. Da, connectorda слишком qiyin o'ynash Anubisda. Hamma pro o'yinchilar agar komandalarni ko'rgan bo'lsangiz, connectorga eng kuchli o'yinchisini qo'yadi.
Hozirgi vaqtda
Chunki, hozirgi vaqtda bu Donk, ya'ni individual o'yini eng kuchli bo'lgan. Chunki bu Falconsda bu Kyosuke turibdi connectorda. Spiritda Donk turibdi. No, Donk tushunsa ham bo'ladi. Chunki bu connectorda слишком qiyin.
Ba'zi bir vaqtda snayperlarni qo'yardi-yu.
Snayperlar bu rotatsiya rolini qilishadi. Agar spawn bo'lsa, borib turib pik qilishadi o'tga. No, в основном da, Zayvam shuna qiladi. Lekin o'tda Mezi turadi anaqa bilan Apex bilan bo'ladi. Mezini bilamiz, top 1 apor. Dunyodagi birinchi o'rin turgan aporlar.
Valer emasmi? Valer emasmi?
Не теряйте голову, 3 в 5 мы доиграем. Все, пацаны, круто. Продолжаем в том же темпе. Эмоции нас не поглощают. Это не наша карта, мы ебем их, пацаны.
Mana sizlarga trener. Dmitriy Sokolov, Shiro hozirda motivatsiya bermoqda o'zining jamoasiga. 3 ga 5 vaziyat, 3 ga 4 vaziyat, prosta boshimizdan yo'qotmaymiz, full focus o'ynashimiz. O'risdan bilasizlar, nima period qilman, chala.
Lekin mehmonlar eshitgan-ku. Mehmonlarga aytib berasizmi yoki o'zingiz bering?
Короче, mujiki yibashim dedi.
Xullas, bu bizning kartamiz emas, ular bizdan qo'rqyapti, shunday gap qilishdi. No, ko'ramiz nima bo'lishini endi. Bu esa yaxshigina qayashga qabul qilib oldi. Zontix 45% jonni yo'qotdi. Ko'p turganimizdek Force by the same bo'ladi. No, 2 Fat Magic ko'p bayoq qo'rqdi. Puli kam. Qismoq chempionati Shiroda AWP, lekin bitta AWP bilan ham raund o'tish mumkin. Hatto bu o'yinda bu kartada biz ancha qiziq raundlar ko'rdik. Ekolarni ham yutilganini ko'rdik, Force'ni yutilganini ko'rdik. Hamma bo'lishi mumkin bu o'yinda.
To'g'ri to'g'ri aytasiz. Hozirda Kerrigan bilan birgalikda Maxim Kyosuke juda ham yaxshi mid pozitsiyasini hech qanaqa HP yo'qotmasdan egallab olishdi va bu hozir juda ham katta impaktni olib kelib berishi mumkin. Hozirda xohlagan narsasiligini qilishligi mumkin Falcons jamoasi yoki B plan yoki A plan. No, hozirda Spirit jamoasi mid pozitsiyasini retake qilishligi ham mumkin. Ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda B plan to'liq ber Spirit
beni bera olishdi.
Beni
bera, ya'ni attack qilishdi. Men bilmadim lekin sabab nimaligini.
Informatsiya yo'q karta bo'yicha A-mainni hech kim egallamagan, A-mainni stack qilish uchun. B-mainni hech kim informatsiya yig'madi. Prosta hozir chuvosini stavka qo'yishdi Spirit jamoasi. Hozir all-in qilishdi prosta. Yoki B yoki A. Prosta A'ga ketib hozir B'ni bera olishdi. Bu yerda hozir Falcon jamoasi Niko afsuski yo'qotib qo'yibdi HP-sini. Niko yo'qotib qo'yibdi, da. Hech qanaqa jon yo'qotmasdan, hech qanaqa duel olmasdan hozirda raundni berib olishmoqda.
Borishmoqchi retake Spirit jamoasi. Spirit jamoasi diffuse ketdi bo'lmasa ham o'yinchilarda retake borishmoqchi. Eng qizig'i yoki exit fragga o'yin. Da, exit fragga o'ynashmoqchi.
Like'larimizdan sonini 4 mingtacha chiqarib qo'ysak, bolalar juda ham yaxshi bo'lardi. Hozirda bizani 6,5 mingta odam ko'rmoqda. Like'larimizdan sonini ko'paytirib qo'ysak juda ham yaxshi bo'lardi va obuna bo'lishni unutmaymiz. Undan tashqari bizani Telegram kanalimizda hozirda $850 roz. Assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz, olamsiz?
Xullas qaranglar, period so'rashdi, ya'ni tushuntiraman. So'rayapti bolalar, emotsiyalarni o'chirib qo'ying, berilmaydi emotsiyalarga. Ularning kartasi, ular bizdan qo'rqishyapti. Hosil, shunaqa period.
Bu bizning kartamizga uchimizni kerak deyapti, короче, majburmiz.
Ularning kartasi, to есть ular bizdan qo'rqishyapti. Xullas, emotsiyaga berilmaydi. Не дайте эмоциям вас поглотить.
To'pato'g'ri aytdi. Hozirda device to'pato'g'ri aytmoqda, ya'ni-da yaxshi tarjima qilib berdi bizga. Davom etamiz.
To'l majority numayl. To'rtta
mana o'sha hozir boya aytgan narsangiz, AWP ham connectorda o'ynaydi. Shu yerda hozir birinchi spawn bo'lganligi sababli hozirda connectordan boshlashga qaror qabul qildi. Magic esa bu yerda Tnir bilan hozirda mid pozitsiyasiga birinchi timing bilan fightni qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Bu yerda Qariya bu yerda hozirda Monisi bilan birgalikda mid pozitsiyasini retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Tnir esa bu narsaga yo'l qo'ymaslikka maksimal tarzda hozir harakat qilib ko'rish kerak. Qariya hozir maksimal tarzda granatalarni ishlatyapti. Endi Monisi adashmasam o'zining granatalarini tashlab bersa, ikkinchi temp bilan hozirda Monisi o'zining granatalarini tashlab beryapti. Qariya hozir ikkinchi temp bilan granatalarni otib, yana bir bor midni egallashga harakat qilib ko'radi. Ya'ni birinchi smokini atidan berardi, o'zining granatalarini, o'zining pakini ulardan smok olish uchun. Hozirda middagi o'yinchilar hamma smokini berib olgandan keyin, endi boshidan smoklarni otib sekin astari bilan midni egallashga harakat qilib ko'radi. Falcons jamoasi.
Hozir shu granatalar ikkinchi temp vaqti keldi. Hozir agar 3-temp o'yin bo'lsa, bilmadim. Sizga ham bo'lsangiz ko'p raundlar 3-temp bilan tugamoqda.
Da, oxirgi time. Oy, hozir shu donkka pushi raundni yutib qo'yish mumkin.
Ko'p informatsiya berdi hozir jamoasiga donk. Imamustda lekin Nikova. Kill bor turnirdan bu esa Zontix double kill yaxshigina qabul qilyapti o'yinchilarni. 3-2 vaziyat Monesi va Niko 3 o'yinchiga qarshi. Monesi ham olib ketdi bu yerda Merikdan. Niko bitta o'zi 3 o'yinchiga qarshi va bu 11-11.
Zontix prosta hozir splitni yo'q qo'ydi.
Zontix sovuqqon opornik. Emotsiyasi yo'q inson. Bu odam emas, bu Terminator, bu robot. Bunda emotsiya yo'q, Akbar. Esda bo'lsa,
Niko слишком muhim round. Слишком muhim killni berdi, tushunasizmi? Слишком muhim.
Asabiylashmang. Bu o'yin.
Ordinama split faqat drop bo'lmasa ham, mana men qololaydi, bemalol. Faqat drop.
Hozir пока что siz aytganingiz bo'lmoqda. Siz o'rtam degandingiz, Zafar 13-10 degandilar.
Yo'q, lekin bittasi adam olish kerak. Keriga kelgandan keyin hamma o'rtaymay uchish boshlashdi Falcons.
Siz nima deysiz?
Statistika bo'yicha.
Oppa, ana eshitdingizmi? Murabbiy, qani murabbiy?
Xo'p, hozirda bizani o'yinimizda El Clasico davom etmoqda. Lekin ekonomika bo'yicha hozir Spirit juda ham qiyin ahvolda. Ko'rib tursak, ikkala jamoa ham bir xil ikkalasida ham pul, hozir adashmasam, bir xil hozir ikkala jamoa, lekin muhim round ikkala jamoa uchun ham. Hozir ko'rib turganimizdek, adashmasam Falcons jamoasi raundni middan qurishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda bu yerda.
Hozir ko'ramiz nima bo'lishini. Bu yerda yaxshigina xayashga yerdan 3 o'yinchiga tegdi.
Lekin qara, hech qanaqa hozir ovoz chiqarmasdan timing bilan kesuvga o'tib ketish mumkin. Timing bilan o'tib ketish mumkin maqsad.
Hozir shu o'tib Tnir o'pirak bor. To'g'riga 5 vaziyat, Tnir double kill. Tnir yo'q, Monesi o'lib ketdi, lekin ko'pchilikda Team Spirit jamoasi hozir Tnir yaxshigina sharoit yaratib berdi raund uchun jamoasiga. Ikkiga topdi, bu esa Bora push qiladimi yo'qmi? Oxirigacha boradimi, kutadimi?
Hech kim yaxshi hozirda amal, ya'nida move qilmoqda Bora. Agar bu killni amalga oshirsa, agar deb
Kerigon!
6-15 prosta adi qilib o'ldirib ketdi kapitanich.
3ga 3 vaziyat, lekin bilasizmi, razmerli ustunlik hujumga beradi. Bu yerda eng qizig'i ikkita o'yinchi bo'ldi, bittasi adi. Hozir bu Monesi mishot berdi. Hozir repeat qilishmaydi. Vaqt kam, 20 soniya vaqt qoldi. Falcon tezlashish kerak, vaqt ham bu split bo'ladi. Monesi kameradan o'ynash kerak tezroq yoki-da mendan bu yerda
Pasenkodan juda ham muhim duel olinmoqda bu yerda.
Bergan vaqt kam, 8 soniya vaqt qoldi. Hozir bu yerda zonis bermaydi, menimcha. Shu yo'q, pashga qo'yilmoqda. Retake ko'ramiz. Niko va Kerigan 3 o'yinchiga qarshi. Staraya shkola.
Lekin Nikola Kovac trik, oxirgi paytlar слишком жесткий позitsiyani egalladi. Главный esa chichvormasi bo'ldi hozir qariya. Chichvormasi bo'ldi.
Niko. Nikola Kovac bitta bor. Yo'q, donk o'qilmayapti. Kerigan o'qilmayapti. Kerigan bitta kill bor. Kerigan donkka Shiroga qarshi. Kerigan
Hozir ikkinchi raundda Spirit bermoqda. Qariya aytganimdek hozirda o'zini ishini qilmoqda.
Kerigan asabiylashmoqda. Individualka. Mikroigra.
Like'larimizni sonini ko'paytirib qo'yamiz-da bolalar. Ertaga bizani grand final kutib turibdi. Suriya jamoasi kim bilan o'ynar ekan? Overtime ko'ramiz-da bolalar, nima deylar? Overtime bo'ladimi yo'qmi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
Yo'q, to'xtang. Sizlar prediksiya ishlamadi. 13 o'ynadi.
Niko qara. Bu yerda o'zi nima bo'ldi? Hozir Niko birinchi kill qilgandan keyin qochib ketishga vaqti bor edi. Qochib ketmadi bu. Niko ikkinchi duelni olishga qaror qabul qildi. Nikodan xato bo'ldi bu yerda.
Na xarakter o'ynamoqda.
Na xarakter o'ynash. Juda ham muhim raund. Juda ham muhim raund. Yoki dopi ko'ramiz yoki birinchi kartani hozirda Falcons jamoasi berib olishligi mumkin. Tesis bilan birgalikda hozirda Kyosuke birinchi entry killni amalga oshirishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi, lekin ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda Nikoladan juda ham muhim entry kill amalga oshirilmoqda. Nikola hozirda o'tgan raundga xatosini to'g'rilashga harakat qilmoqda bu yerda. Birinchi entryni olib kelib bermoqda, o'ziga maksimal tarzda e'tiborni qaratdi va Shiro hozir o'sha entry killdan B'ni qo'yib yubormoqda.
Monasi Mercury'ga deb o'tish. Nahotki Kiber Kotletka bu narsani bilgan. Nahotki Zuhra hozir to'g'ri topdi. Nahotki Dmitriy Sokolov bu klash nomiydi. Tez skill berdi. Nir. Belaruslik o'yinchi, Heroic'ni star playeri. Team Spirit jamoasini hozir vaqtda
7000 ta odam kechagi rekordni urdi, 7000 ta odam ko'ryapti.
Nir bitta o'zi va bu
birinchi kartada сразу же dopi.
Gap yo'q. Game sense хороший. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas.
Game ban oldim, chiqarsam bo'ladimi? Bilmayman, brat, nimaga olganingizga qarab. Hop, round davom etilmoqda. Ya'ni bizani dopimizda birinchi raundni boshlamoqda va hozirda xarakterda dop push qilmoqda. Bu yerda dopda double kill, triple. Monasi hozir karakteri ham o'ldirib ketmoqda va donkga ham rasmen bermoqda.
Monasi va Tez o'yinchiga qarshi bo'tda tez skill topdi. B plant egallangan hozirgi vaqtda Nir va Zontix. Monasi va Tezga qarshi Pachka esa uzoqdan kelmoqda. B maindan kiradi Monasi, middle'ni qarab turibdi. Tez konnektorga molotov berib timing bo'yicha. Team Spirit B plantga kelish kerak tezroq, bo'lmasa qiynaladi. Mana yana smoke berildi, yana molotov beriladi Temple'ga. Глубокий molek, Zontix ketadan kelmoqda, molotov berildi saytga. Lekin molotov tushmadi.
O'zini tegiga otib qoldi hozir Zontix. Zontix o'yini umuman o'xshamayapti bu yerda. Ilyoxa hozirda plantni qo'yish kerak. Orqadan qarang, Tinir o'qilmayapti hozir. Zontix o'ziga e'tibor qaratsa, Tinir o'qilmaydi. Tinir o'qilmayapti hozir. Kettasiz ko'rdi. Tinir qara, Tinir. Monasi qachon bo'ldirib ketdi? Monasi slishga muhim duelni yutdi hozir.
Tezsiz One tap. Sizgan bo'lsangiz don't push qilganida o'sha vaqtda Monasi kondiga o'yinshondirdi. Keyin don't
o'shanga qarab sразу reaksiya bildirdi.
Triple kill Monasidan.
Monasi hozir solo degan bo'ladi bu raundni yutib berdi.
Qandaqa o'yin? Hoji Akbar. Bunaqa o'yinlarni mana kecha ko'rib bo'ldi.
To'g'ri, bu mashinadan keyin bilan ketib bir oy dam olaman.
Keyin misaman.
Keyin sashlaydi.
Donk asabiylashmoqda.
Hozirda Monasi Uplanddan agressiyani kutib turibdi bu yerda. Uplandda hech kim agressiya amalga oshirgani yo'q. Nikola Kovac bilan birgalikda hozir Kyosuke Uplandni egallashga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Ammo endi Monasi esa bu yerda juda ham yaxshi supportni amalga oshirib berishi mumkin. Ya'ni flashkalarni otib, bemalol hozirda Amainni egallashga muvaffaq bo'lishi mumkin. Lekin Amain egallaganiga Slishkim Reski hozirda Uplandni egallanmoqda hozir. Slishkim tez chiqib ketmoqda hozir Falcons jamoasi Uplandga. Tempo umuman boshqacha qilishdi. Tempo o'zgartirishdi hozir Falcons.
Niko Monasi Team Spirit yarash kerak. Niko bitikli bor, lekin ikkinchi o'yinchi o'qilmaydi kamerada. Ikkinchi o'yinchi o'qilmaydi. Zontixga berdi bo'tda Kariga va Kyosuke kill berishmoqda. Oxirgi o'yinchi Dmitriy Sokolov. Shiro 3-1 vaziyatda. Shiro o'ylab turibdi, hech kimni ko'rgani yo'q.
Finn Anderson.
Monasi bu raundni
Ilyos.
Sekin. Assalomu alaykum.
Uchta karta ko'raylik, kim yutsa ham deyshot. 3-karta ko'rsak, 3-karta dopi. Jitu bilan Spiritga o'xshab, 25-22 takoy. Mani ham o'yla, jigarim.
Men ehtiyot qilishim kerak, do'stim.
Ya, ko'ramiz,
Bir
ko'ramiz.
uxlamaganman.
Biz ko'ramiz, hozirda Ilya Osipov hozir yana bir bor A main, ya'ni B maindan entry berishga harakat qilib boradi. Qariya bu yerda juda ham yaxshi. Molikda yonib ketmoqda Magix. Ilya, Donkga qarshi duel. Donkga qarshi duel. Ilya! Ye, Donk. Donk.
Chiro.
15-raund.
Do'stlar, hali round tugagani, shoshma. Hali round tugamadi. Shiro 3 ketadi. Zontix ham keldi. Botesniydan kill bor. 3 ga 3 vaziyat qayerga berilmoqda Nichkaga, ammo hech kim tegani yo'q. Monisi konni poylab turibdi. Turnir joni juda ham kam. Shiro kill berdi. Shoshma Qavachi. Men senga aytgandim-ku, Team Spirit shunchaki taslim bo'lmaydi. 2-2. Monisi va Niko Turnir va Zontixga qarshi kim g'olib bo'lar ekan bu raundda?
Qara, Turnir lekin o'ziga e'tibor qaratib sразу Sibation qildi. Konnektordan.
Uplandga qarab ketdi.
Pachkani qo'yishmayapti. Pachkani qo'y. Pachkani qo'y.
Kon haqida informatsiya yo'q. Bo'lishot haligacha bordi. Mana hozir endi Protavis qilib informatsiya yig'ishdi. Konda yo'ligini. Mana endi sakki qaychadi. Eng qizig'i Temple'da Zontix. Zontix pozitsiyani egallagan. Mana endi mana shu yerda round bermaslik kerak. Zontix esa qaytib ketdi Temple'ga. Ay, qanday tayminglar. Eng qizig'i Nichkadan suvni qarab turgan hozir vaqtda bitta Apolnik bu tayminglar o'yinida Falcons
qara hozir arena baqiryapti. Monisi ham Niko ham orqaga qarayapti. Arena baqiryapti. Niko bilan Monisi do'qini beryapti. Do'qini beryapti, просто qo'rqyapti. Chunki arena baqiryapti, yaqin deb o'ylayapti-da.
2 ga 2 retake. Ko'ramiz. Kim g'olib bo'ladi? Qani tez javob beramiz, muxlislar.
Ne, bu yerda Monisi bilan Niko legendarniy duet.
Hop, Zafar.
Ye.
Legendarniy duet.
Lutfulla To'rayev.
Legendarniy duet. Niko. Mir, bitta o'zi. Map point. Falcons jamoasi.
Like'larimizni 5000 tagicha chiqarish kerak bolalar, buni o'yindan keyin. 5000 tani urish kerak bolalar. Bugun 6000 ta qilishimiz kerak. Yexla. Bundan keyin esa legendarniy bizani adashmasam Dust kartasi kutib turibdi. Mirajmi? Miraj ekan. Miraj? Bu ham legendarniy karta. Spiritni pika.
No, lekin Mirajni SNG komandalar zo'r o'ynadi. Tan olish kerak. No, bizda birinchi overtime'ni ikkinchi yarmi boshlanmoqda. Ko'rib turganimizdek Niko piksellik deb o'tiribdi. Xayeshka, Slayer'ga yengilchasi. OPga qarshi yaxshi ishlaydi bu. Eslab qoling, Xavachi.
Ya'ni o'sha Anubisda yengilab qo'yishdi. Anaqaniki doska qo'shib qo'yishdi. Oldin tutmasdan otsangiz bo'lardi. Hozir doska qo'shib qo'yganlik sababli pushtiga sakrab ochish kerak bo'ldi. Niko esa bizga hozir ideal tarzdagi Anubisni ko'rsatmoqda. Hozir teammatelar bilan Ilya Osipov 25 ga 15. 25 ga 15 Ilya Osipov. Lekin bu yerda Dmitriy Sokolovda ham xuddi shunaqa reyting почти.
Donk yetishmayapti, Donk.
Umumiy yetishmayapti bu kartada Donk. Donk agarda yoqilsa hozirda 15-15 hisobini ham ko'rishimiz mumkin. Ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda A pointni split qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda, lekin bu yerda o'sha Ilya Osipov A pointni test bilan birgalikda qabul qilish mumkin. Magix.
Bor Donkda mana o'sha kill, mana o'sha Donk TSS on fire. Bo'ladimi?
TSS on fire.
Hech kim Magix'siz qani yaxshi pozitsiya turibdi. Zo'r pozitsiya Magix'da bor, bitta kill bor, Kasukidan razmen 3 ga 2 vaziyat Qayeshga berilmoqda. Fontanga. Oy, flashka. Hamma granatlarni berishdi. Shuni o'nda ketishdi. TSS kill bor, Donkdan kelgani bitta. TSS 2 ga 1 vaziyatda. TSS yo.
Mana o'sha Donk.
Kerakli vaqtda
yo'qoldi. Chiqyapti hozirda Donk yoqildi.
Bigante, no, Donk yoqilsa hammaga qiyin bo'ladi.
Bolalar eslatib o'tib ketamiz, hozirda bizning Telegram kanalimizda $850 rozigrish bo'lyapti. Bemalol o'tib pichoq yutib olishingiz mumkin. Hozirda bizning moderatorlarimiz Telegramni chatda spam qiladi, bemalol o'tib yutib olishingiz mumkin pichoqlarni. Qarindoshlarga bera olmaymiz hech qachon.
100%. Mengachi, men yutsam berasan, agar qabul etsam.
Bolalar, mana masjidga agar mehmonlarimiz yutib olsa bermaymizmi? Hamma yo'q deydi.
Yo, mana qarang-da.
Bizlarni hozirda yana bir bor do'pi kutishi mumkin yokida birinchi kartani hozirda Falcons jamoasi o'z hisobiga kiritib Mirage kartasiga sekin-astalik bilan yo'l olishimiz ham mumkin. Monesi hozirda yana bir bor uplandida boshlamoqda Tesis bilan birgalikda. Ya'nida hozir bu setup, ya'nida ikkita o'yinchi AWP bilan uplandni qarab turadi. Uchta eng kuchli Reaperlar esa uplandga o'z buni e'tiborini qaratadi. Magix hozirda bu yerda to'liq hozir midni egallashga harakat qilmoqda. Ko'rib turganingizdek ideal tarzdagi Molik va ideal tarzdagi Smoke uchib kelmoqda mid pozitsiyasiga. Aytganimdek hozirda ikkala jamoada ham konnektorda eng kuchli bo'lgan Reaperlar o'ynaydi. Yosuke hozirda konnektorda o'ynayapti, lekin uni juda ham yaxshigina haydab yuborishdi pozitsiyadan va uchta o'yinchi hozir B-plantni qabul qilishga harakat qilishadi. Maksim double!
Ketan bo'titnidan kel Niko.
GG.
Ketdi.
Yo'q, GG emas, hazırlashdim.
Nier bilan Shiro 3. Kino Shiro 3. Bu yerda esa hali hamma narsa xalq emas. Qayerga borar ekan? Nisperi jamoasi mana qarang, Shiro hozirgi vaqtda middle'da. Middle'dan ayga kirishi mumkin, lekin tempo.
Bizda anaqa bor. Endi streamingda men anaqa перебас qilmayapman. Qara. Bag'ishli raund bo'ladi-yu, qanaqa qilib qilach ekan. Kim o'tiramiz ko'ramiz. Men ham gapiring, Rustam, men ham gapiring. Odat qo'ygan bo'lsin.
Navbatda Shirodan kill bor, Monesini o'ldirib ketdi.
Ikkiga to'r vaziyat.
Shu shans biz из-за Shiro болеть за Spirit to'g'risi, shu Shiro yoqmaydi menga to'g'risi. Shiro yoqmaydi menga. AFK sniper. Unaqa demang.
Qo'l gapiring.
Mana endi bizda
yana do'pi ko'ramizmi, nima deysizlar? Do'pi!
Menimcha Zuhra to'g'ri aytdimi deyman, ikkita o'rtam deganida, bu yerda Shiro bu
yana bir bor. Yana bir bor Dmitriy Sokolov yoqilmoqda bu yerda. Ya'nida Spirit jamoasida agarda Donk o'yinga kirmasa, ularda strafovka bor. U esa Dmitriy Sokolov, Shiro. Mana nimaga Shiro $50,000 oladi Spiritdan. Adashmasam.
Yo'q-ku.
Yo'q, buni gapirib. Oyiga.
Zikr pul ekan bitta. 0-1. Mayli, Tesis hozirgi vaqtda smoke bermoqda bu o'yinga, ya'ni Amoyinga. Qo'lida zikr, puli yo'q. Ganga 4 ga 5 vaziyat. Vaqt hali ko'p. Tursa bo'ladi ozgina. Ko'p emas ekan, 50 sekund. 50 sekund qoldi. Bo'ldi, mana hozir endi ay kiriladi. Opponent esa bitta o'yinchi, Zigl bilan. Nechta kill beradi Tesis?
Biz qara, lekin 27 ga 17. 24 ga 17.
Zigl bilan mar qilish qiyin bo'ladi.
Qiyin, 5 shans bor, 5 shans.
Bitta kill bor, Donk ketdi. No mayli, Donkni o'ldirdi.
Главный odamni o'ldirdi hozir.
Kelgan. Yaxshigina qo'yishga ko'rgan. Milson ketdi, Molotov berilmoqda saytga, ko'rgan. Nahotki o'ldiradi. Bo'tda esa Zontix bitta o'zi, ikkita o'yinchiga qarshi Yasuke Amonesi Zontixga qarshi va bu nima? GG! Konferens kartani ochishdi. No, почти. Почти 7
Maksim Kiyotsuki hozirda ideal tarzdagi spreyni bizga ko'rsatmoqda. Ikkinchi kartamiz Mirage. Like'larni ko'paytirib qo'yamiz. 5000 tekshon chiqsiz kerak like. Rekord turdi yana bir bor.
7141 onlayn. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Yangi rekord 7200 ta.
New Year 2015. And that was the year where my brother gave me Counter-Strike. The first thing I wanted to do is just go and destroy everyone. Очень обрадовался, потом побежал за компьютер, там начал уже там все это выбивать все данные, там, уже заходить в игру, там настраивать что-то. Ну, понятное дело, потянусь такие другие игры, все было интересно, там World of Warcraft, там Dota. In 1 year I started playing Dota. Watching international, for example, every year was traditional with my brother. I started enjoying playing Dota more than CS for some reason. I had a friend with who I played online. All of a sudden, we were playing 1v1 and I won him like once. I won him second time, and the next days he just deleted me and he said, I don't want to play with you anymore, and I had no friends other to play in Dota. So I started playing CS because I had my school friends. Да, мы делили компьютер. Я не могу так, ну, то есть он, давайте что-нибудь ему купим уже. То есть они постоянно с родителями ездили на дачу. Подумал, говорю, ну, ноутбук, короче, взять. Ну, Илье вроде решение это понравилось, ему без разницы. Вообще было самое главное, чтобы мы что-то купили, чтобы он мог играть без меня.
I don't know, Mo. I'm just as confused as you are here.
Picking your Instaban at a major is a pretty brave move.
У нас есть план или нет?
Все нормально, доверьте.
Я не могу ждать 2 года.
Понял тебя, купи дигл. Дал дроп.
Дал дроп, дал дроп.
Дал дроп. Дал дроп. Что мы, блядь, делаем?
А ты сам как думаешь? Граффити.
Now the bomb goes in, 40 seconds on the clock.
Вокруг всей карты.
Actually going to go around the world to come back through middle.
Такого еще никогда не.
Okay. Where's he off to?
The safest route possible.
This is the longest rotation.
What are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no. Tech issue mid-round.
This wouldn't happen at Blast.
He's playing off his teammates' screens and it still wins. Oh, they're gonna have to run this down long.
Воронка, воронка.
Straight up sprint, and here come the mollies.
They created a passage.
A perfect line. Shiro ready off the flashy peaks. Oh!
Хорош, парни.
Every T's dead, the retake's underway, but the guy on site isn't the one with the kit.
This is over now. There's no time to get this done.
Oh, Magic's just sprinting as if he still has time. Yeah, all T's dead, CT's for the retake, but the kit's not where it needs to be. Wait, why? No, the kit! They pick it up, they find it on site in just the right amount of time. It's a delivery by Magic from the heavens.
Falcons take map 1, and I found some super fans all around. What's your names?
Mass. I'm Martin.
And
I'm Lucas.
And Lucas has been coming a lot to the events, always making these amazing displays. But I hear that you two have been fans of Counter-Strike for so long, and you've been to so many events.
Yeah, we've been to a lot of events during the years. It's the fifth or sixth? Fifth or sixth? I think it's 6 major. Yeah, six major, yeah.
6 major. Where are you from?
Denmark.
Well, I was gonna ask, yeah. But the thing is, you're wearing the Falcons jersey now, so I can only assume for one reason.
This is Kerrigan, you know. This is Kerrigan, well, of course. We follow Kerrigan, of course.
And you also follow Kerrigan.
Yeah, of course. For years now. Like, I can't remember when I started watching, but it's like, I don't know, almost 10 years now. Yeah. Hey, Kerrigan is just the GOAT. Come on. I'm as old as he is.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Making
That's
friends.
only one goat, that's Kerrigan.
Forever, ever. Forever, ever.
The best in-game leader, but we also miss Kadian. We miss Kadian. So Kadian, take yourself together.
If he's watching, we miss him. But tell me then, how is Kerrigan gonna win the major for Falcons?
How he's gonna win? He's gonna keep calm, because Falcons needed calm. They needed to be calm during their mid-rounds, and Kerrigan can give it to them.
Okay.
That's all they need. Also, the most important thing, it's Nico time. It's very important. It's Nico time. He deserves it. He is so much. Yeah, he deserves. Nico deserves it.
Yeah.
And you agree, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you agree.
I think we all agree if you're a Counter-Strike fan. Thank you all so much. Let's go.
Ticking clock racing. Falcons trying to fulfill a destiny. Potential first major final for Modesty, the first for Kia Suzuki, the first in 4 years for success, and the first for Nico in 5 years.
Uzun oldu. Bizani ikkinchi kartamiz уже boshlanmoqda. Spirit jamoasini piki, ya'ni de Mirage kartasi. Undan keyin esa bizani adashmasam Dust kartasi turish kerak. Ikkita legendarniy karta qolgan hozir. Ikkita legendarniy karta hozirda bizani map pointimizga qo'ygan, ya'ni de map pool'imizda hozirda ikkita legendarniy karta qolgan va hozirda birinchi karta, ikkinchi karta bu Mirage. Boshlamoqdamizda hozirda Spirit jamoasi bu kartani pik qilganligi sababli T tarafda boshlashlikka majbur. Magic esa hozirda ko'rib turganingizdek o'zining jamoasiga smoke molik olib bergan. Al Cherodan esa bu yerda ko'rib turgan B250 quroli va flashka. Zontix hozirda bu yerda B plantdan B uyini egallamoqda. Adashmasam hozir Spirit jamoasi A plantni fake qilib B plantga chiqishga harakat qilib ko'rish. Yo'q, Zontix hozirda B plantdan rotatsiya qilmoqda. Umuman tushunmayman qanaqa raund bor ekan. Ilyas hozirda tiniga tutib qo'ymoqda muhim duelni. Nikola esa bu yerda Shironi o'ldirib ketmoqda. Va juda ham muhim razmenni o'zini jamoasiga olib kelib berdi degan bo'ladi. Hozirda Maxim hozirda short pozitsiyasidan rotatsiyani amalga oshirilmoqda. Maxim juda ham muhim. Nikola Koch hozirda Maximni ham o'ldirib ketmoqda va yanada Donk o'ldirib ketmoqda. Kerakini esa Qariya yoqildi va birinchi raundni hozirda Falcons jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritmoqda.
Bruno birinchi raund qo'lga kirdi.
Dabjabich qani?
Dabjabich olib kelib qolishdi.
Dabjabich beringlar.
Hozir ko'ramizmi o'shini bu yerda. Kerigan yoshligini eslamoqda, kerakli raund edi. Bu highlight bir 4-5 ta raundni
bitta bo'lib qoladi.
Bitta bo'lib qoladi. Ana bizda qancha bo'ldi? Bir 2 marta bo'ldi. Hech naqa.
Muhim killlarni qilib berdi. Kerigan degan bo'ladi. Ko'rib turganimizdek, full eco round Spirit jamoasidan yana bir bor adashmasam Spirit jamoasi force qilmasdan pashga qo'yishmadi, shuning uchun force qilishmayapti. Agarda hozir plantni qo'yishganida bemalol force-ni amalga oshirishligi mumkin edi. Bu yerda hozir Qariya bu yerda maksimal tarzda pasiv o'ynashga qaror qabul qilmoqda.
Bu tekamiski round. Spirit jamoasida ko'rganimizdek
bu yerda hozir setup, ya'ni demak Ilya Osipov hozirda Spirit jamoasi plantni qo'ymaganligi sababli ular eko qilishini bilib turib hozirda 100 bilan raundni boshlashga qaror qabul qilmoqda edi. O'tgan raund hech kimni o'ldira olmaganligi sababli hozirda 100 bilan maksimal tarzda skilllarni amalga oshirib, keyingi raundga adashmasam AWPga pul yo'qmoqda. Keyingi raundga AWPga pul yo'qmoqda. 2-0 hisob bilan hozirda Falcons jamoasi уже sekin-astalik bilan Mirage kartasini boshlashmoqda. Lekin уже Ilyos Osipovdan hozirda biz AWP qurolini ko'ramiz.
Hoppa.
Girls Love Falcons hozir. Girls Love Falcons. Bola likelarimizni sonini 5000 tagacha chiqarib qo'ysak, juda ham katta yordam bergan bo'lardinglar. Shuni 5000 ta qilib qo'ysak, juda ham zo'r bo'lar edi.
Yunor hisob. Mana endi birinchi bayt Spirit jamoasida. Ko'ramiz endi qanaqa o'ynashar ekan birinchi baytni.
Nikola Koch adashmasam hozirda juda ham yaxshi fishishning boostni amalga oshirdi. Ya'ni oynaga tushib turib olsangiz, qanaqadir ham smoke berilsa o'sha yerda gap bo'ladi, ya'ni one way bo'ladi. O'shanga hozir Nikola o'sha smoke chiqib olib entry berishga harakat qilib ko'rdi. No, Spirit jamoasidan ideal tarzdagi insta smoke uchib keldi. Hech qanaqa gapsiz. Tinier bu yerda hozirda Kerriganga qarshi dueldan oldinisi kelgan edi. No, bu yerda Qariya juda ham yaxshi bu aporani bizga ko'rsatmoqda va juda ham yaxshi tayminglar bilan buni yopib qo'ymoqda va o'zining teammate'lariga yaqinlashib hozirda midni o'rta tayming bilan retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi mumkin. Da hozirda retake amalga oshirilishi mumkin bu yerda. Kesuki uchun juda ham yaxshi boost bu yerda Qariyadan. Nikola esa bu yerda oyna pozitsiyasiga boostga qarshi pozitsiyani egallab olgan.
Leoniga hozirgi vaqtda Yotda Kiyasuki shortda boost turibdi. Magic skameykada Kiyasuki ko'rdi. O'ldirgan yor ekan. O'ldirgan yor navbatda Niko domlaga ketdi. Tezis hamdan Magic'ga o'yib ketdi. Bu Shiro spray kontrol o'xshamadi. To'rga ikki vaziyat. Nir va Zontix 4 o'yinchiga qarshi bu vaqtda Kerrigan Nirni ham o'ldirib ketdi.
Kerrigan Prime. Kerrigan hozirda Mirage kartasiga Prime formasida kirdi deb o'ylaymiz. Va ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Falcons jamoasidan ideal tarzdagi taktikani ko'rdik. Ya'ni-da ular Kerrigan Waypointni yopgandan keyin mid pozitsiyasiga e'tiborni qaratdi va o'zini A va connector o'yinchisiga call berdi. Ya'ni-da ikkita o'yinchi connectordan, ikkita o'yinchi shortdan pressing qilib, o'rta timing bilan hozirda Spirit jamoasini retake qilib olishni desak ham bo'ladi. Ya'ni mid pozitsiyasini juda ham yaxshi qabul qilib olishdi va retake qilishni desak ham bo'ladi.
Va bu 3-raund Falcons jamoasi uchun birinchi bangni his qo'yishdi Team Spirit.
Birinchi hozirda texnik, ya'ni-da time out olyapti, taktik time out olyapti. Lekin bunaqa time outni kim gapirar ekan? O'sha narsani ko'rsatsak, yo'q. Kim gapiradi deb o'ylaysan hozir mana shu time outni? Mana Jabjabich gapirishni bilmaydi. Faqat ba qilishni biladi.
Menimcha Shiro bilan Magic. O'zi ko'pincha bilasizmi? Agrel Magic su, lekin ko'pincha Shiro gapiryapti hozirgi vaqtda. Nega bunaqa?
Chunki opiti, tajribasi slishkim katta. Don gapiryapti.
Donkmi?
Donk вообще gapiryapti.
O'zi hech hojat bor.
Ana Don gapiryapti. Adashmasam bular bir-birligiga hozir round etishyapti. Ya'ni go mana qilib ko'ramiz, bir xilga o'yinchilar o'zini optidan kelib chiqib, mana qilib ko'rsa ham bo'ladi deb qancha bir-birligiga yordam berayotgan bo'lishi mumkin. Chunki ularda trener yo'q. Bu ham slishkim katta minus bo'lishi mumkin hozirda play-offda.
Xullas, mana Team Spiritni va Falconsni muxlislari qaytib keldi. Assalomu alaykum, yana bir omadda. Xullas, hali o'yin davom etmoqda va Falcons oldinda, Team Spiritda esa o'sha save qilingan Hero AK Zontixni qo'lida Donkni berishgani yo'q. Donkni qo'lida Zigilmi, Donkni Ziglan bo'veradi menimcha.
Donk hozirda qariyani topishga B-plantda harakat qilmoqda, lekin bu yerda qariya monsterni chaqirib keldi B-plantga. Ya'ni komandasidagi monsterni chaqirib keldi B-plantga straxovka qilishligi uchun uni, lekin ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Donk xato qilmayapti bu yerda. Va Monisiga entry killni berib yubormasligi kerak hozirda. Qariya juda ham yaxshi timing bilan B o'yini yopmoqda va agarda hozir B-plantni upor pozitsiyasini egallab olsa, bemalol o'zini his qilishligi mumkin. Lekin bu yerda Zontix hozirda Donk bilan birgalikda under pozitsiyasini tozalamoqda va adashmasam kimlarga boost berishi ham mumkin. Hozirda fake qilishmoqda Spirit jamoasi va yana bir bor ikkinchi timing bilan hozirda B-plantga chiqib ko'rishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Donk hozir xarakterda olib qo'ydimi?
Menimcha shunaqa bo'lsa kerak. Berkalashdi. Bitta kill qilgani yo'q, har ikkisi Donk 3 ta round ichida, lekin hozir mana yoqilishi mumkin. Bilamiz, Donk kerakli vaqt yoqilishni biladi. Bu yerda splash go'li, Kerrigan bitta kill bor. Kiyasuki o'lib ketdi Donkdan, Kerrigandan kill, Donk double kill Kerrigandan. 3 ga 4 vaziyat, Kerrigan triple kill, Kerrigan. Nima qanaqasiga ace bo'lgani yo'q.
To'g'ri beryapti.
3 ga 1 vaziyat va bo'tdi.
Nima bu? Qariya nima qilyapti?
Skor chaqirasiz, skor.
Qariya uchun spital.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.
Yo'q, men qarang, kat, menimcha Kerrigan butun kartaga planni bajardi. 10 kill bor, 8 dan bo'ldi. Butun kartaga
o'zini AVG'sini o'sha urib bordi. AVG killni qilib bo'ldi o'zi. Endi yoqilmaydi o'yinga.
Bo'ldi, siz boshqa kerakni ko'ringiz menimcha. Haqiqatdan hojaga barish teoriyasi ham sekin jonlanmoqda. E'tibor menga shu efirdan oldin.
Neutral bo'ling, uchun. Bo'ldi. Qariya zo'r highlight beryapti. Umrida birinchi marta bunaqa odamlarni o'ldiryapti. Конечно, men reaksiya beraman. Donk anu round Kyusukini flick qilib o'ldirib ketdi. Baqirdim. Yana qanaqa neutral qilishim kerak? Yalim Spirit hishlarsa qilishgani yo'q. Hali qanaqadir ham baqiradigan Spirit davay deb. Spiritga baletni nima qilish kerak? Jam afakasiga stream emotsiyasini berish kerak. Iltimos yozmayman bunaqa narsani chatga. Neutral qiladi.
Mana sizlarga o'shni qarasizlar.
Zafar siqilib qoldi hozir. Zafar siqilyapsizmi? Spirit uchun. Comeback qilishga ishonyapsizmi? Jabjabich bu yo'qda lekin. Hozir agarda o'sha ultimatum qo'llarini berishni boshlasa, GG bo'lishi mumkin. Prosta donk yoqish kerak.
Nima bo'laysiz? Falcons o'yinni berib qo'yadimi, yo'qmi? Qoladi, 2-0 bo'ladi. Ana, 2-0 bo'lar ekan Zafar. Mirajni bermaydi demak Falcons. Hoppa, mana sizlarga predikting. Biz sharhlaymiz, Hojiakbar do'stim. Biz sharhlaymiz, bizni neytral biza. Bu yerda esa Magic Luke vaqtda Niko chiqdi. И простой berib o'tadi. Smokka hech kim topgani yo'q. Donk Hamma qabul qilib oldi o'ziga. Magic'da ham 19% joni ketgan. Magic sekin shiftda, middle'da sekin boradi endi. Ikonda ikkita o'yinchi qarab turibdi. O'yinchi qarab turibdi. Bu yerda Niko turibdi. Ay. Donk mana open frag bor. 4 ga 5 vaziyat. Monisidan rasmiyan 4 turadi. Bu yerda Niko bitta kill bor. Niko Zontixdan rasmiyan 3 ga 3. Nir, Zontix va Shiro. Yasuki Kerrigan Monisiga qarshi ko'ramiz kim g'olib bo'lishini bu raundda endi. Nir underpost ishda Monisi. Oy, Monisi. Ay, qarang turishini bulani. Nir o'ylab turibdi. Yasuki mana sizga
So'ketchi ham bo'lardi lekin. So'ketchi ham bo'lardi hozir Nir.
Hozir bitta o'yinchi bo'ldi. Biz Falcons jamoasida bittasi esa jungle'da.
Maksim hozirda Razmen qo'yish harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda. Maksimdan bu yerda Razmen yetib kelmayapti. Tnir, oy, Tnir hozir muhim bo'lgan double killni amalga oshirmoqda va Tnir Spiritni sekretni orужияsi degan bo'ladi. Tnir agarda yo'qolsa Donk bilan birga,
8 kada Kerrigan. Hozirgi vaqtda B plantni qabul qilish kerak. Kerrigan bitta kill bor. Nahotki yo'q, ishonmayman biron ishni Kerrigan va Zontix buni yo'lga qo'ymadi va bu birinchi raund Team Spirit jamoasi uchun.
Tnir hozir ideal tarzda uplandda lurkerligini qilib berdi desak ham bo'ladi.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Hisob 2-1. Ekonomika bo'yicha muammolar bormi? Falconsda shunisi bo'lmanga. Bundan olish kerak. Tnir yaxshi taymingda chiqdi Plusdan Monisini shunchaki o'ldirib ketdi. Mana shu vaziyat ham hal qilib qo'ygan narsani. Navbatda mana qarang, Monisi Plusga chiqdi, push qildi, Zontix buni ishni bitiribdi. Tnir pik qiladi hozir.
Monisidan juda ham muhim. Hozirda duellar olinishi mumkin. Monisi Ilya Osipov test bilan birga hozirda Ilya uchun bayt qilib bermoq. Zontix hozir ideal tarzdagi Fantaris pikni amalga oshirmoqda va Ilyani keyingi raundga yo'rmoqda. Hero esa bu yerda o'zini teammate'iga juda ham yaxshi coverni amalga oshirmoqda. Qariya hozirda B plantdan tez rotatsiya qilishga A plantga yetib kelmoqda. Qariya o'qilmayapti bunaqa taymingda bu yerda. Qariya o'qilmayapti va o'zining jamoasiga muhim bo'lgan rasmenni olib kelib bermoqda. Lekin bu yerda Tnir. Yosuki bilan Nikoga qarshi hozirda Magic va Shiro.
Magic topdi va Borya
Magic babushka yoqildi. Hozirda babushka o'lga yoqildi o'yinga.
Mana endi Zafar ham yoqildi.
Major jigarim, major ko'ramiz ekan.
Major.
Va hozirda Ilya Osipov hozirda AWP bilan raundni boshlamoqda. Oxirgi buy round hozirda Falcons jamoasi uchun. Nikola esa bu yerda MK ni qo'liga kiritgan. Ko'rtirganicha hozirda Ilya Osipovda hamma granatalar bor. Bu raund uchun hamma granatalar bor. Ko'rtirganicha hozirda Spirit jamoasini sardori Magic maksimal tarzda hozirda o'ziga e'tiborni mid pozitsiyasida qaratmoqda. Qolgan o'yinchilar esa hozirda sekin-astalik bilan B plantga ham harakat qilishligi mumkin. Lekin bu yerda Qariya bitta o'zi hozirda rotatsiya bo'ladimi yo'qmi Falconsdan? Rotatsiya bo'ladi Falconsdan yo'qmi? Agarda hozir rotatsiya vaqtida yetib kelmasa, Qariya o'lib ketishi ham mumkin. Qariya timing berib bo'lgaga bu raundda chiqsa.
Hozir qabul qilish kerak o'yinchilarni. Qo'lida MP7 uzoq masofadan yaxshi emas. Magic'dan open frag bor. Kerrigan backside turibdi. 4-5 vaziyat. Kerrigan o'ldira olmadi va bu yerda Kerrigan o'lib ketishdi. 3 ga 5. Shironing 2% joni qoldi. Ay. Vaziyat og'ir Falcons jamoasi uchun. Bu yerda save qilish kerak menimcha Alpha bilan MKni. Va bu 3-raund Team Spirit jamoasi uchun.
Comeback is real.
U sekin o'yinga qaytishmoqda.
Nima deb o'ylaysiz? Bu karta ham do'pi bo'ladimi yo'qmi?
Bilmadim. To'g'risini aytsam bilmadim. Birikta gap aytishim qiyin. Kerakli shu gapni muxlislar aytsam, overtime bo'ladimi yo'qmi? Overtime bo'lar ekan. Zafar? Demak, overtime bo'lar ekan. Muxlislar gapi bo'yicha. Qavachi.
Yo'y, to'n! Hozirda exitlarni berishga harakat qilmoqda. Bu yerda Tinier bilan hozirda Falcons jamoasiga save qilishga ruxsat bermayapti degan bo'ladi. Lekin bu yerda ko'rib turganingiz hozirda Magic'dan juda ham yaxshi lur turi amalga oshirildi. Men esa agar hozir Trini o'ldirmaganida Shironi o'ldirib ketishi mumkin edi qariya. Qariya 10 ga 4, 2 ga ketdi qariya. O'yin.
Mo'bera boxsaga Famaniga. Yasuki. Bo'tdasi Yasukidan open frag, 4 ga 5 vaziyat.
Maksim hozirda donkni o'chirib yubormoqda bu yerda. Endi esa hozir ko'rib turganingiz Spirit jamoasi sekin-astalik bilan raundni tugatishga harakat qilib ko'rishlik kerak. Bilib turishibdi ularga qarshi ekoligini. O'shaning uchun ham hozir maksimal tarzda passiv o'ynab, sekin-astalik bilan zonalarni egallab olib, raundni tugatishga harakat qilib ko'rishlik kerak. Lekin bu yerda Kyusuk Maksim.
Kyusuk Mercurry ketdi. 3 ga 5 vaziyat. Kerigan yo'q. Zonta bo'lib ketdi. Lekin bu yerda Morrisidan rasmiyan bor. Full eco round. Nahotki Team Spirit
lekin Tinier bilan hozirda Shiro trik. Tinier bilan Shiro trik. Dmitriy Sokolov hali trik. O'sha to'piga olib chiqib bergan Shiro.
Tinier Morrisidan ketdi mana.
O'zliga yutishgan raundni hozirda Falcons jamoasi kaksikda berib yuborishmoqda.
Hali berishgan-ku Nikola
Kovach ularga qarshi hozir Tinier bilan Shiro. Ikkalasida ham joni juda ham ko'p. Nikoda esa armor ham yo'q. Lekin agarda hozir Edward pozitsiyasini egallab olsa timing bilan mana mashina jostki. Mana mashina
Mikro papilla video va bu Tor va bu paritet signaturni round durang tenglik.
Bosma bo'ldi. Odamlar ko'p ketdi. Test qilmaylik, mana hozir
test qilmaylik.
Ma'mur bos.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.
Mayli, bitta lekin faqatki 5 ga 2 raund berib qo'yish, ayo. 4-2dan.
4-2 vaziyatni afsuski hozirda Falcons jamoasi berib yuborishmoqda. Ko'rganimizdek, Maksimdan ideal tarzda double headshot amalga oshirildi. Afsuski o'zligi yutgan raundni yana bir bor troll qilishga muvaffaq bo'lishmoqda Falcons jamoasi. Hozirda yana bir bor to'liq bay raundimiz. Hozirda Spirit jamoasida ekonomika juda ham yaxshi. Slishkim yaxshi desak ham bo'ladi. Bu raund yutqizgan tarzda ham bemalol keyingi raund full bay qilishligi mumkin. Ariya hozirda Weblandda qanaqa qilib shuni kachat qilishni o'rgatyapti bizga. Juda ham yaxshi bu opornikni hayotini ko'rsatib bermoqda bizga. Avachiko, isvoz. Biro, hozir o'zini teammatelar bilan birgalikda sekin-astalik bilan mid pozitsiyasini egallashga harakat qilib ko'radi, lekin ularga qarshi hozirda Ilya Monisi ikki pozitsiyasida turibdi, lekin unga qarshi hozirda konnektorga juda ham yaxshi smoke uchib kelmoqda. Niko,
konfrag bor. Kelgan. Motor bermoqda bu yerda. Yeshka. Ay.
Maksim Kiyasuki hozirda qariya bilan birgalikda B-plantda Tinierdan juda ham yaxshi entry amalga oshirmoqda. Tinierdan double kill. Mana o'sha Tinier. Mana o'sha Spiritga kerak bo'layotgan Tinier. Chiqib turib hozirda double kill amalga oshirmoqda. 2 kd hozirda Tinierdan va Falcons jamoasi save qilish kerak. Falcons jamoasi hozir save qilish kerak. Uchga 8 hozirda don. Umuman o'xshamayapti. Ya'ni Anubis kartasida ham o'yini umuman ochilgani yo'q va hozirda adashmasam 0-4 bilan yuribdi. 2-0 deyman. Nikola Koch hozirda slishkam ko'p risk qilib bormoqda. Yettinyer esa bu yerda hozirda Nastayashi SNG Mirajni ko'rsatmoqda.
5-4 hisob. 5 ta raund ketma-ket oldi hozirgi vaqtda Spirit jamoasi. O'sha aytganimdagi SNG Miraj.
Mana o'sha trener hozirda qo'l berishni boshlamoqda. Bu anaqagami hozir nima yo'q? Falconsgami nima yo'q? Azab, oy.
Xato. Biroq oldindan aniqlash kerak.
Iko Koch.
Bo'lmaydi. Bu 3 ta ishodga o'yin hozir. Lekin mana shu o'yinni finalda ko'rganimiz boshqa bo'lardi.
Da, grand finalda bu o'yinni ko'rganda,
to'g'rimi chat? Mana shu o'yin
setkani slishkam kontinent qilib qo'ydi, reально. Slishkam kontinent qilib qo'ydi.
Chat, nima deysiz? Mana shu o'yin agar finalda bo'lganida qanaqa bo'lardi? Best of 5 bo'lganda.
Magic'da pichoq yo'qmi? Pichoq bor, просто olmagan. Hozirda Ilya Osipov o'zini o'tgan raund save qilgan AWP'sini hozir realizatsiya qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda. Ilya hozirda double. Va bu yerda Nikola Kochev kelmoq. Ilya!
Pichoq bilan sakrash qanchalik to'g'ri edi bilmadim, no logopediga informatsiya bor.
Intellektual bo'lib ketsa ham bo'lardi. Lekin qariya bu yerda уже eshityapti adashmasam, yo'q, bu yerda hozir Dmitriy Sokolov shift knopkasini bosmoqda va agarda hozir qariyani o'ldirib ketsa, Nikoga qarshi Shiro.
Kedimi? O'qiydimi Shiro keligini?
Yoy! Qanaqa flick shot bu hozir Dmitriy Sokolovdan.
Shiro Nikoga qarshi hozir mana shu Morisi o'sha pichoq qilaman deganiga aslanishi mumkin.
100 poli o'ldirib ketsa bo'lardi, lekin Niko bermasa kerak, short paytsa yetib keldi.
Yo'q, Niko bermadi.
Nikola Koch in the building. Mana sizlarga tajriba.
No, Kerrigan 5 shans bo'lib ketdi lekin. Qarang, o'qiganim mana shu ketib qoldim. Hech nima. Hop. Ayo, mana qarang, klikni. Don klitsasi. Donkam shok. Bu bo'ram qarang.
Cho'blak dedi-yu. Qarab tur. Hozirda Monashi YouTube berdi degan bo'ladi bu raundda 2 ta killni amalga oshirib, troll ham qilib berdi. Ya'ni-da 2 ta killni ideal tarzda amalga oshirib. Nima bu? Monashi yana bir bor hozir uplandni qabul qilishga harakat qilmoqda. Zonchikda esa keyingi raundga yo'rmoqda. Hozirda Monashidan yana bir bor entry kill'larni ko'rmoqdamiz. TSS esa bu yerda juda ham yaxshi timing bilan padjimni amalga oshirmoqda. TSS juda ham ideal tarzdagi hayashkan urish kelmoqda. TSS bilan birgalikda hozirda Nikola Koch ikkinchi killni olib kelishga muvaffaq bo'lishmoqda degan bo'ladi. Magic hozirda bu yerda razbenni qidirishga harakat qilib ko'rish kerak. Maksim Kesuke esa bu yerda uni konnektorda kutib turibdi. Bilib turibdi, cho'lib turibdi hozir Maksim. Cho'lib turibdi, bilib turibdi. Maksim. Oy.
Manimcha zalardan berdi. Manimcha fazla zalardan berdi. Aha.
VH bilan nimaga VH bilan o'ynashyapti o'tgan? Mana VH bilan, real VH bilan o'ynash. Lekin Nikola Koch hozirda juda ham katta riskni qo'lga kiritmoqda va Nikola hozirda 6-raundni yutib berdi desak ham bo'ladi. Prosta shu pushni amalga oshirib 6-raund yutib berdi. Brat. Bo'ldi, Niko yutdi.
Niko kill va don hamol ketdi va bu 6-raund. Oy, Falcons muxlislari ham ketdi. Spirit muxlislari shu yerdamisizlar? Mana Spirit bo'ldi, balans. Balans. Do'stim,
Don
balans.
ko'rinmayapti. Don ko'rinmayapti kartada. Hozir donk yoqilish kerak. Qani o'sha hammaga? Nakazatib qo'ygan donk. Hammani titradigan donk. Afsuski Miraj kartasiga kirmadi. Connect tashlab berishmadi menimcha.
Zajim. Ay.
Nikolo hozirda juda ham yaxshi rotatsiyani amalga oshirmoqda. Ya'ni oynada politsiya qilib turib, sразу же konnektor pozitsiyasiga juda ham yaxshi timing bilan yetib kelmoqda. Hero esa hozirda o'zini teammate'lari uchun konnektorni check qilib berish kerak. Konnektorni tozalagandan keyin bemalol konnektorni egallab olishligi mumkin. Hero hozirda juda ham muhim duelni olishi mumkin. Hero ko'rdi, afsuski hozirda Shirodan nishot deya olmayman, lekin bu yerda hozirda Donk yana Kestukiga duel yutib qo'yapti. Zontix esa juda ham yaxshi razmenni hozir bu yerda amalga oshirmoqda va to'rga vaziyat. Monis esa hozirda oyna pozitsiyasini qarash uchun va yordam berish uchun lekin astalik bilan yetib kelmoqda bu yerda. Nikola.
Tnir esa konnektorda hozirgi vaqtda, lekin Donk o'yini ochilmagan bo'lsa ham Tnir juda ham zo'r o'ynamoqda. Niko Tnirga qarshi hozir
o'zining legendarniy pozitsiyasida turibdi Niko. Hozirda Nikola Kovac. Nikola 1, yo'q. Nikola 2, Nikola 3. O'ldimi?
O'qilotdi va o'ta Shiro kerak olib ketdi. Desiz.
Ko'rishdi. 6-6. Ikkinchi karta kvadrat 6-6. Dopi.
Bilmayman, endi Falcons hujumi qanaqa Mirajda shuni bilmayman lekin. 6-6. Endi bu Mirajda katta kuchliroq. Ozgina bo'lsa ham.
once again, the first place is a Dren. He's gonna hit the ground there. Oh, what a jumping double from Cole! What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cole is safe luminosity with the on play.
Miraj kartamiz hozirda davom etmoqda. Ikkinchi yarmimizda уже hozirda boshlanadi. Ikkinchi karta podryad biza El Clasico'ni ko'rmoqdamiz. Ikkinchi karta podryad doku bo'ladi, nima deb o'ylaysiz? Lekin doku bo'lsa,
mana o'ylagan.
Kimdir P90 ko'tarib chiqsa 1 million dollar. Arenagam?
Yo'q, o'sha kimdir osi. O'yinda.
Ha. P90 tipi kimdir o'ynasa, P90. Ha, balkim bo'lishi mumkin. Va hozirda Falcons jamoasi tarafda boshlamoqda. Qariyadan hozirda Smoke va Niko bilan birgalikda hozir raskit berishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Bu yerda ko'rganimizdek hozirda B reski, ya'ni ikkinchi timing bilan hozirda B plantga chiqishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi bu yerda. Falcons jamoasi. Ya'ni hozir bait qilishmoqda, fake qilishmoqda. Bait qilib fake qilishgandan keyin hozir ikkinchi timing bilan B plantga chiqishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Mid haqida informatsiya yig'ilib berilmoqda hozirda Donk tarafidan.
Hozir ko'ramiz nima bo'lishini. Bu yerda ikkinchi timing bilan, lekin bu 3 ta B. 3 ta B'ga qarshi chiqish qiyin bo'ladi. Yusuf agar tez chiqsa, bilamiz, yaqin masofada Yusuf golga qaraganda unchalik yaxshi emas.
To'ppa to'g'ri aytasiz. Agarda aytganingizdek sakrab yugurib chiqib keta olishsa, lekin bu yerda Shiro, Dmitriy Sokolov yana bir bor hozirda Dmitriy Sokolovdan double, triple yo'q, afsuski bu yerda уже Maksimga sud ketib kelmoqda va Donk hozirda Qariyaga qarshi duelkalarni olmoqda. Nikola Kovach Qariya bilan birgalikda. Donk birga bir vaziyat Nikola Kovachga qarshi. Nikola Kovachga qarshi hozirda Donk.
Bitta ko'ramiz kim g'olib bo'lishini. Legenda star player.
Ikkita legendarniy riflerlar. Ikkita legendarniy riflerlar. Donk yoqlanmaydi. Ko'rdik, Niko.
Niko. Burada P250. Bu esa Niko! Qanaqasiga
reaksiyani ikkinchi o'qi bilan headshot berdi. Hozir replay ko'rsatadi.
Mana hozir replayga qarang. Черешня. Вот просто черешня deyiladi. Nima shunaqa narsalar. Mana hozir bu chiqqan Nukasuki maksimum qiladi bu holatdan triple kill.
Nikola Kovach hozirda juda ham muhim bo'lgan pistoletni raundni Falcon jamoasiga olib kelib bermoqda.
Donk asabiylashmoqda. Donk o'yini kelmayapti umuman. 5-1.
O'xshamayapti hozirda Donk o'yini. Umuman o'xshamayapti. Zonchix hozirda bu yerda. Hozirda pistoletni raund yutib qo'ygandan keyin Spirit jamoasi force qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ya'ni-da 2 ta, ya'ni-da 3 ta pistoletni raund tutishgandan keyin eko qilishdi lekin. Hozir lekin force qilishga qaror qabul qilishdi. Donk Shiro hozirda connectorda ham yaxshi statda turishdi, lekin ko'rib turganingiz hozirda Falcon Donk juda ham yaxshi razmen kelmoqda bu yerda. Donk afsuski bitta kill berishga muvaffaq bo'lmoqda. Ilya Osipov uni juda ham yaxshi razmen qilib ketmoqda. Ilyadan ikkinchi kill amalga oshirilmoqda bu yerda. Zonchixdan afsuski bu yerda xato va Nikola Kovach bu xatoni qo'yib yuborgani yo'q. Qariya esa bu yerda hozirda low HP. Zonchix afsuski bu yerda hech qanaqa impact olib kelib bera olmadi o'zining jamoasiga. Knir bilan birgalikda Dmitriy Sokolov hozirda raundni o'z foydasiga olib kelishga harakat qilgan, lekin bu yerda Tesis hozirda juda ham yaxshi kill amalga oshirmoqda va Knir hozir kalash. Nimaga Knir save qilmayapti?
Oxirigacha bordi va hozirgi vaqtda endi Team Spirit jamoasi eko qilishga majbur. Chunki hozirgina force qilishdi va yutishdi. Ay. Shunaqa gaplar, Xavach.
To'g'ri aytasiz, hozirda force roundni ham Spirit jamoasi afsuski yutqizib qo'yishmoqda va 8-6 hisob bilan hozirda Falcons jamoasi o'zligini Mirage kartasida juda ham yaxshi his qilishyapti va hozir Spirit jamoasi eko qilishga majbur. Va lekin hozir ularda Deagle. 4 ta Deagle hozirda raundni qo'lga olib kelish. Yo, bu yerda просто Nikola Coach hozirda adashsam o'zini yoshligini esladi va prime formasini eslamoqda. Lekin bu yerda Trinirdan juda ham yaxshi tayminglar rasmen. Oy, Lyuxa Monosi, Vadon.
Eko round nahotki hozirgi vaqtda eko round bitadi. Butun Nikola topdi, oxirgi o'yinchi shortda bu Magic.
Kozani highlight сразу esimga tushib ketdi Nikola Coachdan.
Qaysi biri?
Vitality'ga qarshi.
Ha, 4 o'yinchini olganda
Mouse Sportga qarshi bergan o'sha klatchi. Connectorda turib. Mouse Sportsda adashmasam o'sha payt o'ynagan. Legendarniy klatchi Nikoni.
Magic Nikoga qarshi Mind Games eng qizig'i Magic hali gun olgani yo'q. Lekin middle'da gunlar yotibdi. No armor yo'q unda. Armor yo'q. Bunisi ham bor.
Agarda hozir Zal yordam bermasa, neytral bo'lsa, Magic'da eshitdim.
Eshitdi.
Nikola hozir birga fake qilmoqda.
Mana Kalashni oldi hozir. Bora yutdi. Bora bu round.
Boris Britva hozirda round olib bermoqda. Eko 3 ketishdi.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Eko round qo'lga kiritdi. Team Spirit jamoasi. Mana shunaqa ko'pincha bilasiz, mana shunaqa raunddan keyin
Nikoda smoke bor. Bemalol plantga kirib smoke oldi, pachkani qo'yib razgrat qilsa bo'ladi. O'zini perigrat qildi hozir Niko. Babushka.
Bilasiz, mana shunaqa raunddan keyin ko'pincha jamoa buziladi. Raund olmay qoladi. Mentalni sinadi. Niko hozir mentalni sinmoqda. Mana shu Nikoni kasali bor, bilasizmi? Asabiylashadi mana shunaqa vaqtida o'yini kelmaydi. Ay.
Judayam muhim bo'lgan eko raundni berib yuborishmoqda. Judayam muhim bo'lgan hozirda buy raundni berib yuborishmoqda va bu judayam katta
hozir ko'ramiz nima bo'lishini. Shiro mana ketmoqda. Bu yerda esa force buy Falcons jamoasida. Kalash, bitta Galil, bitta Deagle, bitta tek 9.
Maxim Kyosuke hozirda bu yerda entry berishga, ya'ni Kalashni realizatsiya qilishga harakat qilmoqchi edi, lekin bu yerda Magic'dan juda ham yaxshi Hayesh qo'shib kelmoqda bu yerda. Juda ham yaxshi Hayeshka va qolgan o'yinchilar esa bu yerda ideal tarzdagi setapni ko'rsatishmoqda bizda. Mid pozitsiyasida juda ham yaxshi setap hozirda Spirit jamoasidan. Lekin ularga qarshi hozir Falcons shoshilishmayapti, umuman shoshilishmayapti va bemalol hozirda raundni yutishligi mumkin. Lekin ko'rsiz bitta dona smoke qariyadi. Bitta dona smoke, o'sha smoke'ni ham hozirda, yo'q, bu smoke emas, boshqa smoke ekan. Bonus hozir KT pozitsiyasini ko'rmoqda. KT haqida informatsiya oldim. Ga qarshi Kyosuke yana bir bor duelini ko'ramizmi, yo'qmi?
Donk.
Yo, bu yerda maksimal tarafda hozir Kyosuke ham Donk ham risk qilmaslikka qaror qabul qilishdi. Ya'ni hozir juda ham muhim raund, ikkala jamoa uchun ham juda ham muhim bo'lgan raund. Agarda bu raundni hozirda Spirit yutqizib qo'yishsa, yana bir bor force qilishga, chala buy round qilishga to'g'ri kelib qoladi. Lekin Kayrigan qariya hozirda bitta smoke'ni qayoqqa qishtar ekan. Hozirda Falcons jamoasi B plantga chiqishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. U yerda esa ularni Zontix bilan birgalikda hozirda Magic kutib olishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Birinchi kill bor, ikkinchi kill amalga oshirilmoqda bu yerda. Oy, Zontix juda ham yaxshi hozirda o'zini rolini ijro etmoqda. Ilya Osipov hozir 1-3 vaziyatda qolib ketmoqda. Magic esa bu yerda umuman hozirda yo'l bermayapti. Oy, Dmitriy Sokolov juda ham vaqtida yetib kelmoqda va 8-8 hisob. 8-8 hisob, paritet.
Signaturniy raund. Rahmat. Durang tenglik.
Laytlardan sonini esa 4 mingta qo'ysa bolalar juda ham yaxshi bo'lar edi. Ertaga esa bizani grand finalimizda kutmoqda. Furiya jamoasi уже adashmasam Spirit yokida Falcons jamoasini kutmoqda.
Niko AFK turibdi.
Nima bo'pti, adashmasa anaqa bo'ladi.
Sharp qilgan ish.
Qanaqa
tashadi. Nima qilsak bo'lar ekan?
Prosta turib gap o'ylab shotdimi hozir yokida Nikoda otib yordimi? Texnik pauzami? Ha, yo'q, prosta AFK turibdi Niko. Tiltda hozir Niko anu raunddan keyin. Yo'q, Niko tiltga tush kerak emas. Niko tiltga tush kerak emas. Agarda Niko tiltga tushsa GG. Agarda Niko tiltga tushsa GG bo'ladi. Yo, tushunasizmi? Siz pol final majordasiz. Siz eng katta orzungiz major yutish. Eng важный raundni Digoga qarshi yutqizib qo'yasiz Ekoda. Yana esa tiltga tushadi. No, lekin xarakterni ko'rsatish kerak hozir Niko. Biz pistoletni raund tutsak, srat tiltga kirib ketamiz.
Neminaqa, hozir?
Tamam. Xarakter.
Xarakteringiz ana. Mana hozir oxirgi taymingda bloklar birga yechib keladi. И bu yerda Zontix bilan Magic qabul qilishadi bularni. Ko'ramiz, qabul qanaqa bo'lar ekan. Mog berildi.
Bu Eco Farm. Yo, bu Eco Farm prosta. Eco Farm.
Atsatkada Eco Farm qilish oson emas. No bora bitta, ikkita skill bor. Skill boradan, bitta Shirodan. Ay, pachka ham qo'yilmadi.
Ideal tarzda hozir Zontix pachkani qo'ydirmayapti. Zontix juda ham yaxshi hozirda killarni amalga oshirmoqda berdi.
To'qqiz 8 hisob. Team Spirit jamoasi oldinga chiqmoqda. Ay. Kerigan. Qanaqa qilib berasan endi?
Finn Andersondan hozir realni qanaqa hozirda kol bo'lar ekan. Afsuski hozirda Kyosuke bu o'yinga kirgani yo'q. Maksimal tarzda hozirda Monesi va Niko o'zini jamoasini kerit qilishga harakat qilmoqda bu yerda. Ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Finn Anderson bu yerda maksimal tarzda granatalarni bayt qilishga harakat qilmoqda. Don esa ularga qarshi Shiro bilan birga juda ham yaxshi stat turibdi. Dondan juda ham yaxshi entry kill amalga oshirilmoqda. Kyosuke esa bu yerda razmen berishga harakat qilmoqda bu yerda. Shiro, ikkinchi kill amalga oshirish. Shiro.
Voy! Tashlik, qiyma, jaz. Digar. No, o'sha konspirologiya, bilmadim, deysizlar, mana shu aytdim-ku, Hojibar, o'sha Eco round berib qo'yganiga ko'p jamoalar sinadi. Shunaqa raunddan keyin, Falcons o'sha raunddan keyin sindirsa ham bo'ladi. Hozir katta ehtimol 10-raundda berib qo'yadi.
Va 3-dast kartasida hamma narsa hal bo'lishi mumkin. Yokida hozirda Falcons kaktikda bizani nervimizni o'ynatib, comeback qilib yutib ketishi mumkin.
Nima bo'ladi? Falcons muxlisi? Do'pi bo'ladi. Haligacha oxirgi chans.
Ikkinchi karta ham do'pi. Ikkinchi karta ham do'pi deshmoqda berdi Tesis. Balki ham hozirda Tesis Nikola Kovuch bilan raundni ham yutib ketishligi mumkin. Lekin bu yerda pachka hozir mid pozitsiyasida tushib ketgan va bemalol hozirda Spirit Gramotning bu raundni tugatib qo'yishligi ham mumkin. Tesis on fire. Yo'q, berdi hozir. Imkoniyat bermayapti Tesisga.
Nikoning oshigini headshot, Tesis o'zi 3 o'yinchiga qarshi va bu 10-raund.
10-raund hozir Spirit jamoasi. Dmitriy Sokolov hozirda adashmasam juda ham yaxshi highlightni bizga ko'rsatmoqda. Va double killni amalga oshirdi. Shashlik degan bo'ladi Dmitriy Sokolovdan. Chiqib berishdi ikkalasi ham, shundoq chiqib berishdi-yu. 10-8 hisob bilan hozir legendarniy raund bo'lishi mumkin hozir Falcons jamoasidan. Araski Teknaynlar bilan birgalikda fast, lekin bu yerda yana bir bor ularni Dmitriy Sokolov, yana Shiro ularni qabul qilyapti.
Bu yerda Spirit o'yini berib qo'ymaydi. Bo'ldi. Spirit Patoka, Spirit tempni yaxshi oldi. Donk bitta kill bor, ikkita Tesis bitta va bu 11-raund. Team Spirit raund.
Muchas gracias da presión. Este para nosotros.
Bu dastlabki karta. Bu dastlabki bo'ldi. Bu dastlabki bu yerda comeback bo'lmaydi. O'sha raunddan keyin Falcons jamoasi sindi. O'sha Ekodan keyin 8-6 edi hisob. Team Spirit jamoasi 5 ta raund oldi ketma-ket. Dast.
Bundan keyin esa Dast. Yo'q, siz Dast kartasini Spirit jamoasi juda ham yaxshi o'ynaydi deb o'ylaysiz, lekin ikkala jamoa ham Dast kartasi juda ham yaxshi ulardi. Falconsda ham dast karta слишком жесткий.
Vitalisiy tushdi-yu.
Vitalisiy yutib ketishdi. 3-karta lekin yonadi, ishoninglar. 3-karta слишком yonadi. Siz hozirda bu yerda Nir va Donkga qarshi yama pozitsiyasini egallashga harakat qilib ko'rmoqda. Bo'ldi, Donk haqida informatsiya bor, siz informatsiyani yig'ib bermoqda, lekin Donkga qarshi duel olish xato bo'lib qolishi mumkin. Don bu yerda hozir maksimal tarzda hozir ko'rib turganimizdek siz o'ziga e'tiborni qaratgan paytida mid pozitsiya to'liq egallanmoqda Falcons jamoasidan. Hozirda oynaga boost berilsa, lekin Babushkadan hozir juda ham yaxshi xayr ko'rib kelish mumkin. Babushkadan xayr ko'rib kelmoqda bu yerda. Popcorn smoke va konnektorni egallashga harakat qilib ko'rishligi mumkin hozirda Falcons jamoasi. Nikola hozirda short pozitsiyasi 10 tomonda kimdir bo'lganida, u o'yinchini o'ldirishga harakat qildi. Lekin ko'rib turganimizda Spirit jamoasi maksimal tarzda passiv o'yinni ko'rsatmoqda. Dmitriy Sokolov hozirda bitta o'zi B plantda, qolgan 4 o'yinchi A plantda stack qilmoqda. Hozir bu adashmasam Spirit'ni raundi bo'lish kerak. Spirit'ni raundi bo'lish kerak bu hozir adashmasam.
Qarangda bu yerda 3 o'yinchilarda bittasi qoladi. Men 4 o'yinchi A уже ko'rib turganimizdek, siz qo'ylab qani yo'q bo'ldi. Donk bitta kill berdi, Tinirdan yana bitta kill bor. 4 ga 3 vaziyat ko'pchilikda Team Spirit jamoasi. Tinir Xarkstream Monasi, Ilyuxa Monasi Shiroga qarshi. Monasi oy, Monasi bo'lib ketdi. Majlisdan Tinir kill topishdi va Monasi bitta o'zi 3 o'yinchiga qarshi.
Map point hozirda Spirit jamoasidan ideal tarzda o'qishdi. Kim qo'l berdi buni? Shiromi yoki de Magic'mi? Adashmasam Shiro qo'l bergan. Shiro, Shiro. Chunki Shiro bitta o'zi bordi B'ga. Shiro bitta o'zi B'da AWP'ga yetyapti. Men bitta o'zim B'ni qarayman, sizlar prosta A'ga boringlar bo'ldi deyapti. Dmitriy Sokolov hozir Spirit jamoasini yana bir bor kerich qilmoqda.
Overtime bo'lmaydi menimcha. Bo'ladi, haligacha jamoasi.
Like'lardan sonini ko'paytirib qo'yamiz. 5000 takdan chiqarishimiz kerak. Like'lardan sonini 5000 takdan chiqaramiz. Eslatib o'tib ketaman. Hozir Telegram kanalimizda $850 rozыгрыш bo'lyapti. Bemalol o'tib joy olishingiz mumkin.
Tekbar overtime bo'lar ekan 100%.
Overtime bo'ladimi?
Bo'lar ekan. Falcons bo'lishi shunaqa deyapti.
Dopi yoki yo'q. Dopi yoki de 3-karta. Bo'tda Babushka hozir bizga prosta qanaqa dopi bratishka deyapti.
Mayli. Muhimi bu umid, muhimi bu ishonch. Lekin bu ishonchni Magic qo'yib qo'ydi. Magic baraka, Magic ace bo'ladimi kim?
Solo. Prosta solo B plant yopib qo'ymoqda hozirda Babushka.
Monasi bitta kill, 9% joni bor. To'rga bir vaziyat.
Biz dast kartasini ko'ramiz. Bizani El Clasico'mizda legendarniy dast kartasi tugaydi. Legendarniy El Clasico legendarniy kartada. Bu Monasi qancha yaxshi ko'rsam Monasi 5 shans. Ну, Надежда умирает последней.
Bor, lekin bu safar emas. GGVP
dast kartasida hammani kutib qolamiz.
Endi Falcons va
o'sha raunddan keyin boshlandi. O'sha raunddan keyin boshlandi.
Ketma-ket 7 raund.
Niko Prokliter yana bor.
Control regained by Spirit, and we are going to distance. Magic's turning water into wine in that crucial clutch moment and spraying down Falcons to end it all. Ever since that moment, Yanko, nothing left in the tank for Falcons.
He just loves a good clutch on Mirage, doesn't he? He did it yesterday, he did it today as well, and on a map where Donk was human, Spirit still extend the series.
And another guy that was surprisingly good was obviously Kerrigan, and even though they won both pistol rounds, Kerrigan is activated, he was stop fragging the first half, they just didn't manage to convert, and it's worrisome because the fact that they lost this map is just a lot of signs of trouble, especially in gun rounds.
I mean, looking at the T round specifically, I think the last round is a good example of I think Kerrigan just running out of ideas. You know, I think going for that approach towards the B side. Seemed like he lacked a little bit of ideas. They've tried so many different approaches, but nothing seems to be working at them. And I feel like also the fact that they gifted a couple of rounds over to the Spirit Camp, notoriously the anti-force rounds, which they have been struggling with, has been a little bit of an issue. And mental side, it's about resetting now and going into a map that they are very known for.
Yeah, not over for either side of the equation. But let's tackle this one in a more linear fashion. We've got round number 8 from what was a pretty brawly first half, Stiko. What are you pulling out here?
Yeah, and this is just to exactly underline the point where the Falcons were just struggling on those gun rounds. This is the round where it felt very much winnable. Kyosuke eliminates Dong on top mid, then he finds another gap onto Magix, and now after pretty good trade on short, 1-for-1 here, it leaves in a very winnable situation right now. But the way they slow down everything, the way Shiro lurks around this map, they know they don't have Kevlars. He's just being activated with his MP7 and MP9, sorry, and the way how they just slow down the whole gameplay and in the end, anyway hit B side, which was by the way their target whole T side. They were just
biza bu yerda analitika qilyapmiz Zafar bilan. Zafar aytayotdiki Falcons yutolmaydi Niko bilan, chunki bitta raundni Niko qolib ketdi. O'sha raundda qolib ketdi. Ichivo это стоило всей игры. Bitta raundda qolib ketdi odam.
Men
bo'ldi. Tugadi.
Boricha tushuntirishga harakat qilyapman. Niko mana Ilyaga okey, samliyam ham yo'q, zo'r o'ynaydi, realni, yosh talant, lekin Niko bilan yutolmaydi. O'zi Selm mana shu o'yin davomida, polni turnir davomida Maxim va Kyosuke bilan Ilya tashib qo'ydi. Yo'q, to'g'ri Niko yaxshi o'ynab berayotgan bo'lishi mumkin. Zo'r o'ynab berayotgan bo'lishi mumkin. Bu stabil davom etish kerak. Qanaqadir oddiy bitta doni ekodi yutqizib qo'yib, o'yinni yarmigacha tiltib o'tirish bu nestoy deb o'ylayman. Bu meni o'zim shaxsiy fikrim. Birovlarga adovatim yo'q. Falcons fanati bo'ladimi, Spirit fanati bo'ladimi? Men Selm turniri ko'rib etmoqchiman bu narsani. Niko o'zi normal summa olyapti. Unga как будто major kerak emas, lekin Ilya yutishini xohlardim. Men o'zim Spirit fanati bo'lsam ham, lekin Ilya yutishini xohlardim. Lekin meni subyektiv fikrim bo'yicha Niko bilan Falcons yutolmaydi
deb o'ylaydi Zafar. Va men bu gapiga yarimiga qo'shilaman. Chunki menimcha, здраво мыслить в целом. Men eng yomon ko'rgan kачеством o'zi misol uchun o'zbek turnirlarida ham ko'p borgan joylarimda misol uchun qilishadi ko'proq turnirlarni. O'zbekistonda borganim eng yomon ko'rganim o'sha tiltda qolib ketib, raundda qolib ketish. Bo'ldi. Yangi raund boshlandimi? Переключись, обнулись, yangi raund, новый шанс. Всё, надо делать. Shu narsa yetishmaydi deb o'ylayman o'yinchilarga. Bilmadim, naskолько men endi gaproshka emasman, lekin naблюдать со стороны bu narsa mana Xorvatlar katta ssenada ham katta problema.
Xullas, ozgina mentalni o'zini to'g'irlash kerak. O'sha Niko o'yinni ham o'tib bo'ldi degan narsani ham.
Menimcha hamma rozi bu narsaga, то что Niko 100% заруинил hozir bu narsani. 100% заруинил. Это можно было выиграть. Men do'pida o'tirdim chunki o'ylagandim, то что под конец Niko одумается. Chunki ozgina vaqt kerak, 3-4 raund kerak. И o'shunda misol uchun 11 chop ketgandan keyin уже он должен был подключиться, что-то сделать. Не сделал, o'tirdi, mana qilib. Это что такое вообще? Если бы я там был рядом, borib.
Bo'ldi, unaqa ko'p hozir biz o'zimizning subyektiv fikrimizni bersak, hozir kommentariyada aytishyapti, что yo tam. Mayli, biz endi o'zimizning hamlik bo'y odam o'zini subyektiv fikrini bildirishi mumkin-da. Lekin biz oddiy narsani gapirayotganmiz-ku, o'zimiz ko'rib turgan narsani fakt checking qilib aytyapmiz, tushuntiryapmiz. Nima
yo'qoldi, bizani haydayapti, havachi o'sha joydan. Chota yoqmayapti ham, biz ham analitika o'tirganimizda chat agar biz qolishimizdan xohlasanglar plus bosinglar. Plus dedi. Oshxona
capacity of your aim a little bit forward.
Minus.
Search for him instead of being searched.
Zafar qolishini xohlasanglar minus tashlaylar. Zafar qolishini xohlasanglar minus tashlaylar.
Xo'p, ko'rdim lekin, bo'ldi, tushundim. Bo'p, easy byte bo'ldi, hozir komment.
Where's the communication to just hold and wait? You're playing up against an eco, you're taking fights for no reason that you don't need to take, and you already found one kill. And I think this is where we're seeing, you know, some of the deficiencies with the Falcons, and Anubis has been great, Dust 2 has been great, but some of the other maps is where you see weaknesses, and then maybe just not being on the same page enough, not having enough time. On the other side, you have a Team Spirit that's quietly on a 13-match win streak. All best of 3s or best of 5s. Ever since that loss to Vitality in Rio, they haven't lost a game. So that's a ton of reps that they have with this 5-man lineup where, you know, they have an edge over Falcons in moments like these.
And obviously it was kind of the T side where we had questions, I guess, for Falcons. It's what we were all hearing that Karrigan was brought in to be fixing here. I guess this was a bit more of the Falcons of old. Like, they've kind of put forward a compelling case on some of these other maps as well, but...
It's tough. We always talk about winning pistol, losing second round, right?
Yeah.
Like, this has an even bigger swing because it's an eco, so Spirit has money in the bank. They get the win bonus. Falcons don't have as much economy behind, and you could see the round after that, I think they had 3 smokes when they bought, right? Like, there's not many plays in your playbook when you have that sort of a buy. Like, those rounds are very hard to win. So you try there, you lose, then it's an eco, then again it's a buy with Monacy, no op, right? Like, that's not a scenario in which you want to be in. And for Spirit, winning rounds, having a big economy, all of a sudden you can take gambles, play 4A, do this, do that, and they're a very, very good CT side team. Like, they're very smart about how they go about these things, especially when they have a lead, and that was too much for this Falcons team to overcome on a map like Mirage.
The main reason for me why I brought it to round 15 is that, yes, finally, Falcons won the T-side pistol round, and now this is where you are building up the whole game plan. The fact they crumble so early in that half is worrisome because, I don't know if everyone is aware of this, but we always praise Overpass and Nuke as the most CT-sided maps. Here at the Major, it's Mirage. Most of the good T-side teams actually crumble, and this is the most CT-sided map we've had in a long time, and obviously, it's just by slim margin over Overpass, but it's a new trend. Overpass was never this CT-sided, so you have to get the ball rolling early on T-side, which they did by the winning pistol round. Nico in an amazing 1v1 against Dong, where he was out positions, but Dong just missed the shot. Nico adjusted really, really well. But then you have to bring the callings and obviously the individuals to step up the T-side. That did not happen. On the other hand, it gave the momentum back to Spirit.
Speaking of that CT side, that is where Spirit are going to be starting on that third and final map of Dust 2. Set me up, Janko. What should we be expecting from this defense?
I think we'll have to wait and see what the approach for Falcons is. We saw Tanir struggle yesterday, but he stepped up tremendously today on Mirage for his team, right? And yesterday that was one messy game for the Falcons. Also for Team Spirit, they had to come from behind and win the game in overtime, right? Don't place towards that B bomb site. You do wonder, like, wouldn't he be better used as an A rotator so he can be everywhere a little bit? So we saw G2 actually take the fight to Donk. Like, their game plan was to go B a lot early on, and they were finding success. We'll have to see what Falcons plan to do.
And you've split up your 2 best players, and Shiro is having a phenomenal game right now, you know, and that's gonna be very important for Spirit when Falcons turn their attention to the A side. But, you know, it's also about the fact that Donk, you know, I don't think Donk's going to have 2 bad games in a row. And even, like, this is not even bad, like, but let's just put it mediocre. I don't think that's going to be a case. So the fact that you have Donk on one side and you have Shiro on the other one, that's at least where you're going to be like, where do we want to put our eggs in the basket, right? And I think the G2 approach, like, either you're just going to go all in and you're just going to, like, over-rumble like Donk, or then you're just going to try and avoid him. But then you're going to turn your attention to Shiro.
It's interesting because if you go A, like, sure, he's not there, but it can be a 3v3 retake.
It can.
If you go to him, you have a 5v2, right?
Because he kills him.
When you can, when you can get rid of him, and then you play a retake, maybe even 2v3, but at least you've, you know, neutralized Dong.
Exactly, yeah. What approach would you take, Stika, if you were Falcons in this very moment starting T-side? What do you think is going to be the most effective?
All right, I actually looked into some of the stats around Dong, and I noticed quite a trend that whenever he has an AK, that's when you avoid him. When he doesn't have an AK, that's when you can actually try to abuse him. And this is one of the players that is just notoriously known for his first bullet accuracy and the way he's able to string out these multi-kills. With M4, not that much possible, right? But with AK, I honestly fear Dong. And everyone in this arena should fear Dong when he's on the AK, but obviously we've had a little bit of a quiet game, and yes, that it might come into play here on us too, but I still think that Falcons is here to play, obviously, and Dong is going to disrupt the most of the game plan that they're trying to bring.
Less than a minute left, gentlemen. Where are we putting our eggs? In what basket are they laying right now, Janko?
I think Spirit is the favorite to take this. In the last 3 months, they've only lost it to Vitality in that Rio final and to Aurora in this stage 3 game. This is a map that they're just so proficient on. They can do a lot of different things, and this is where you feel like after Mirage, Donk will be back to his usual form.
It wouldn't surprise me if it goes a bit to overtime. It's a map that both teams just really love to play. And if it goes to overtimes, why not pick Falcons?
Well, it all comes down to this. The third and final decided to see who seals the spot in the Cologne Major Grand Final versus Furia. It's going down on Dust 2 after this short break.
Boys, Nikola, Damian, here are some gifts from me. Nikola Kovac, Damian. Thank you. Open, check it, enjoy. A book. The Art of War. One of the most influential works on strategy of all time.
Good thinking. It was actually on my list of reading.
Oof, a book? Learn Mandarin Chinese?
No, it's always good to expand your horizons.
Oh, for the Chinese fan base. Now it makes sense.
Maxim, bratan, give a gift to Nikola. That one.
What do we have here?
A checkersport? Chess. Zonik always told me that Glaive was a mastermind. Don't worry, bro. We actually got another one for you, Damian. This thing. You will love it for sure, man. Take it. Yeah, open up.
What about me, boys? Don't you worry. We're saving the best for last.
A tent?
Yeah, I mean, you never know when you need a tent, right?
Super useful.
I see what this is. You want me to lead a team building expedition?
For example.
Nikola, come on, brathan. Oh, boys. The management have spoiled us this year. Everyone ready? Oh. Brother, let's go!
Блять.
Maxim, it's your bestie, no? Come on, guys. There's not enough space in this team for Donk. Not by kicking Tesses.
Who said it has to be Tesses? Works on strategy. You never know when you need a tent. Expand
You're right. Don't you worry, my friend.
Nikola Kovac. Classic. Shout out to Russ for the sleeping bag though. Real comfy.
Oxirgi, последний энергия, брат, у меня. Oxirgi Dust 2 kartamiz, bizning El Clasico'miz hozirda Dust 2 kartasida hal bo'ladi. Eslatib o'tgan hozir texnik yana pomma botimi yeseldan 30 sekund qolganida, 30 sekund qolganida adashmasam yo'q bo'ldi. O'sha kerigan tuzatib berdi, adashmasam temaytini kompyuterini. Bizani hozirda oxirgi kartamiz boshlanmoqda. Takka 7 6 5 3 2 1 go. Uchinchi karta decider va kim ertangi grand finalga chiqishligi uchun hozirda eng muhim bo'lgan kartalardan bittasi. Dust 2 boshladik.
Dust 2 chorak raund o'tib bo'ldi, taraftarlandi va Team Spirit himoyada, Falcons hujumda ko'rganimizdek Donk
ko'rib turganingizdek hozir Spirit jamoasi KT tarafda boshlashga qaror qabul qilishdi. Endi 4 raundni yutishgan, o'shaning uchun ham hozirda KT tarafda boshlashmoqda. Donkdan esa double beretta, Magic esa bu yerda bitta smoke va ikkita flashka bilan o'zining teammatlariga support qilishligi uchun utilitylarni sotib olgan. Tnir hozirda long pozitsiyasi haqida informatsiyani yig'moqda va maksimal tarzda tezroq qochib ketish kerak. Hozirda split, ya'ni up lane splitini ko'rmoqdamiz. Ikkita o'yinchi ham o'sha shortdan yetib kelmoqda berdi, lekin ularni bu yerda Donk qabul qilishi mumkin. Afsuski bu yerda Don Eliaotovga juda ham muhim duelni yutqazib qo'ymoqda. Monsi bilan birgalikda hozirda sakrab o'ldirdimi? 3-3 vaziyat. 3-3 vaziyat. Dmitriy Sokolov. Shiro. Dmitriy Sokolov hozir solo pistolet tutib berdi Dmitriy Sokolov. Shiro.
Ay, gap bo'lishi mumkin emas.
Ana o'lmaganini ikkita kill beryapti, istakrab mamraq aylanyapti. Oy, Donk hozir yoqildi. Donkka emotsiyalar yoqildi va hozir ko'rib turganimizdek, Monasi bitta dona yagona scout bilan raundni boshlashga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Kerigan esa unga bu scoutni podarka qildi desak ham bo'ladi. O'zi esa bitta smoke bilan o'zining jamoasiga support qilib berishga yordam berishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu smoke bilan.
Hozir ko'ramiz bu yerda bo'lishimiz
Zontik bilan birgalikda hozir
o'tirganimizdek shortga smoke berildi. Bu yerda qarang, ikkita o'yinchi B'da, bittasi KT'da, bittasi long, ya'ni bittasi longda, bittasi A side turibdi rampada. Qayerga chiqar ekan? Falcons jamoasi 4 ta Glock, bitta SSG. SSG lekin kill topgani yo'q haligacha. Kontaktdan bo'lgani yo'q. Qayerga berildi shortga? Oriol Kerrigandan 2% jonni yechib qo'ydi.
Uni hozir adashmasam Monasi entry kill berishga harakat qilib ko'radi. U entry berilgandan keyin Ayzram plantga chiqishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Falcons jamoasi ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda hech qanaqa xatoga yo'l qo'yishmayapti. Spirit jamoasi maksimal tarzda passiv o'ynashga harakat qilishmoqchi, lekin bu yerda Kyusuki hozir juda ham yaxshi raundni bizga ko'rsatmoqda. Ya'ni o'sha smoke'ga bait qilishdi. Ya'ni o'sha smoke'ga bait qilib hozirda timing bilan o'ldirib ketishmoqda Magicsni. Bu yerda hozir yana Shiro endi o'sha Tnir bilan birgalikda. Ilyadan double va
triple kill. Monasi 1-1. Zontixga qarshi. Zontix KT'da botda Zontix.
Zontix hozir Monasi nimaga sakradi? Monosni nimaga takradi? Lekin full eco почти. Full eco maksimal tarzda hozir ekonomikasini sindirishmoqda Spirit jamoasini. Просто totalni sindirib olishsa degan bo'ladi ekonomikani.
Asabiylashmaydi. Ko'p turadi. Yaqin. Mashincha qoldi.
Hozir lekin qarang. Hozir agar Ilya Osipov sakrab turib headshot berganda, bu ham graffiti qorsi bo'lardi. Oxirgi karta to'pi bo'lishini xohlayapti. Hozir adashmasam, chat ham shu narsani xohlayapti. Va biz hozir ko'rib turganimizdek to'liq bay round granatalar bo'yicha hozirda Falcons jamoasi juda ham katta ustunlikka ega. Hozir Nikola Kovac 50% jonini o'zi round boshlanmasdan oldin yo'qotib qo'ymoqda.
Smoke berilmoqda vaqtda va mana shu imbo smoke, ya'ni short boostga qarshi ishini yapadi, shortga molotov berildi.
Short boostga qarshi Xbox smoke beriladi. Bu smoke adashmasam duxi tardi.
Yo'q, oldin o'sha ko'plab boost qiladi. Esida bo'lsa, short o'ng tarafda. Lowerdagi o'yinchiga mana shu smoke yordam berardi, esida bo'lsa. Lekin shu boost qilmay qo'ydi hozirgi vaqtda ko'p jamoalar. Ya'ni stupenkani oldida boost bo'lardi, esida bo'lsa. Ha, mana shuga.
Xboxga smoke berishmoqda. Xbox hozir pro o'yinchilar Xboxga berishni boshlashda smokelarni, mendan o'sha lowerdagi o'yinchi chiqib ketish uchun. Va hozir ko'rib turganimizdek, 3 ta o'yinchi short pozitsiyasidan yana bir bor split qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Nikola Kovac esa adashmasa hozirda KT ga kirishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Agarda Nikola Kovac KT ga o'tib ketsa, bemalol uplandni splitga amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Hozirda Falcons jamoasi bu yerda bubble to'qilmadi. Maksimdan juda ham yaxshi razmen amalga oshirmoqda. Maksim hozir triple kill amalga oshirish mumkin edi. Niko o'qilmayapti bu yerda. 2 ga 1 vaziyat. Shiro hozir 5 kda. Shiroda 5 kda hozirda qariya va Monosiga qarshi Shiro. Dmitriy Sokolov raundni olib berishga harakat qilishligi mumkin. Long pozitsiyasida o'zi lekin uni Monosi yo'q, qariya kutib turibdi. Qariyadan ideal tarzdagi hozirda Trexni ko'rmoqdamiz va birinchi raund hozirda Falcons jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritmoqda. Uzr do'stim, uzr.
Nima do'stim? No, hop. Demak, Falcons muxlisi o'ylayapti, bu o'yinda overtime bo'ladi. Spirit muxlisi
Magic'ga berilmagan graffiti Monosiga qandoq beriladi? Jigarim, Magic'ga graffitini berishligi mumkin, lekin hozir berishmaydi. Majordan keyin u narsani, obnovleniya chiqqandan keyin qilinadi u narsa. To'g'risizmi? Qanchalik shu narsani aytdim. Hozir ko'rib turganimizdek, Falcons jamoasi long pozitsiyasini retake qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda bu yerda. Long pozitsiyasini retake qilishsa, bemalol raundni olishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi mumkin. Donkga hozirda Hero MK, ya'ni bitta yagona bo'lgan MK bilan hozirda Donk raundni yutishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Ko'rib turganimizdek, hozirda bu yerda Babushka short pozitsiyasini kontrol qilib turibdi. Donkga maksimal tarzda bayt qilib berishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Dmitriy Sokolov esa hozirda longni berib yubormoqda va bu xato bo'lishi mumkin. Va bu hozir xato bo'lishi mumkin agarda kontakt bilan chiqishganida Falcons jamoasi bo'ldi. O'z haqida informatsiyani yetkazishdi Falcons jamoasi va endi esa Spirit jamoasi long pozitsiyasini berib yuborishgandan keyin short pozitsiyasini egallashga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Juda ham yaxshi timing bilan atmena smoke uchib kelmoqda bu yerda.
Berildi yaxshigina hozirgi vaqtda bu yerda Donkni Hero MKsi. Qanaqa ishlayotgan hozir ko'ramiz. Eshitgan bo'lish kerak mana shu Donkni. Eshitmaganman. Eshitmagan shift o'tishgan o'yinchilar ovoz ham chiqarmagan ekan. Mana endi tushunda Donk Hero MK bilan o'zini ko'rsatish kerak. Donk bittaga boradi, bittaga bor, lekin Kerrigan razmen Shirodan bittaga bor. 3 ga 4 vaziyat ko'pchilikda Spirit jamoasi tezsiz qo'ya olmaydi menimcha bu yerdan Shironi. Xuddi shunday 3 ga 2 vaziyat.
Ko'rdimi?
Magic'ni
ko'rmadi. Magic nimaga tekmoqchi? Imkon olib ketsa keyingi raundga. Imkon olib ketish kerak. Yoki Magic hozir raund yutib beradimikan? Kapitanich raund yutib berishga harakat qilishi mumkin. Zonch ko'ziga bayt qilmoqda, lekin bu yerda test uni shapaloq berib o'chirib qo'ymoqda. Siz hozirning teammate bilan birgalikda hozir raund olishga harakat qilmoqda bu yerda. Magic save qilish kerak. Nima qilyapti bu? Bo'ldi save. Hozirda amalga oshirilmoqda. MKni qaragi, suvenirni qo'yibdi o'ziga. Mini fosfor MKni suvenirni qo'ygan.
Ya bo'lishi mumkin emas va bu ikkinchi raund Falcons jamoasi uchun. Zafar nima qilasiz?
Uradi aka.
Nima qilasiz urib?
Knockout.
Spirit yutsa. No, mayli.
Bolalar like'larimizdan sonini 5000 tagicham chiqarib qo'ysak juda ham katta yordam bergan bo'lardinglar va eslatib o'tib ketaman. Hozirda Telegram kanalimizda bizda rozыгрыш bo'lib o'tyapti, ya'ni-da Просто участвуем knopkani bosasiz bo'ldi. Ha? Obuna bo'lish kerak Telegramga. Yo'q. Hozirda Monisi bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek, boya haqida informatsiyani yig'ib, mana o'sha boost, boya gapirgan boosting. No, hozirda AWP'ga emas, Donkga berishyapti chonsini. Donkga hozirda o'sha MKni tashlab berishmoqda va hozir Donk afsuski birinchi timing bilan entryni topib bera olmagandan keyin hozirda Spirit jamoasi rotatsiyani amalga oshirishmoqda bu yerda. TSS esa bu yerda long pajingni kutib turibdi.
TSS nima qilar ekan? Hozir ko'ramiz endi. Donk bu yerda Kerigan
B plantga stack. Ya'ni-da Spirit jamoasi hozirda B plantga stack qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Agarda hozir Falcons jamoasi B plantga chiqishga qaror qabul qilishsa, ularni bemalol 3 ta o'yinchi qabul qilish mumkin. Tem bo'li ularni u yerda Donk.
Timing. O'sha simple legendary gapi.
Yabanetda baqirgan. Hozirda birinchi entryni berib o'tgandan keyin sразу же A-plantga chiqishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda Falcons jamoasi va ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda bemalol raundni qo'lga kirishligi mumkin, lekin bu yerda Donkdan juda ham yaxshi hozirda informatsiya yig'ilmoqda. Qariya upor pozitsiyasini egallamoqda va anti-flash turish kerak hozir. Anti-flash turish kerak va afsuski yo'llarda flashkasi yo'q. Bemalol hozirda qarigan o'zini his qilishi mumkin. SS on fire.
Kerigan Maktem bilan Keriga qarshi. Kerigan bitta kill bor, lekin rasman Zontik double kill. TSS nima? Ulgurmadi. Qanaqasi ulgurmadi? Zifyusketi yo'q, shuni hisobga ulgurmadi va bu ikkinchi raund Falcons jamoasi uchun. No, lekin raund o'ziga yarasha. Bular hozir birini yeb qo'yadi, varoz bular, to'g'risini aytsam.
Show plan.
Keyin chiqqandan keyin
mana nastoящий hozir haqiqiy show bizni ko'rmoqdamiz, ya'ni-da 3-decider kartamiz. El Clasico davom etmoqda bizda va Monisi esa bu yerda o'zining teammate'larini hech qanaqa smoke bermasdan hozir juda ham yaxshi timing bilan shortga egallashmoqda Falcons.
Ay. No bu yerda Shiro bor. O'yinchini ko'rdi, informatsiya berdi, Molotov berdi. Ay, bu yerda yaxshigina
bu yerda babushka.
5 ga 3 vaziyat. Mana o'sha
Boredan juda ham yaxshi hozirda double kill amalga oshirilmoqda. Bu yerda endi ikkinchi taraflama Kapitanich xuddi shu narsani qilib bera olarmikan? Juda ham yaxshi timing bilan hozirda o'tib ketmoqda boksning orqasiga va qariya birinchi killni amalga oshirmoqda. No, хотя бы bitta killni amalga oshirdi va Monisi bilan TSSni 2 ga 4 vaziyatda qoldirmoqda bu yerda. Lekin ularni u yerda уже Dmitriy Sokolov hozirda Monisi afsuski yo'q, bu yerda 5 shansov. Shiro pik qilmaydi, chunki informatsiya bor. Nima qiladi hozir risk qilib? Nima qiladi? Undan ko'ra sportsmenlarni kutib turadi va ko'rganimizdek Bistalkov risk kerak emas hozir Shiroga. AWP'sini save qilish kerak. No, afsuski hozirda Ilya Osipov AWP'sini save qila olmaydi. Zontikdan juda ham yaxshi hozirda rol ijro etilmoqda. Magic's my goal.
Uch. Stop. Va, o'sha mashhur gap.
Paritet.
Signaturный round.
Guys. Okay, we're gonna lock this off now, but we need to lock in now. Everyone lock in now, okay? We had our fun, a little bit patience.
Okay. Endi motivatsiya beryapti, sразу Shironi o'chirib qo'ydi. Endi motivatsiyani beryapti hozirda. Shiro esa uni shapaloq berib o'chirib qo'ymoqda mid pozitsiyasida. Nimaga hozirda nadeyatsa qildi keragan, biza bilmaymiz. Maksim esa hozirda lower pozitsiyani egallashga harakat qilmoqda o'zini teammatelar bilan birgalikda, lekin ko'rib turganingizdek bitta dona smoke hozir. Bitta dona smoke Maksim Kesukida va bu smoke'ni hozirda realizatsiya qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi kerak.
Bu yerda hozirgi vaqtda bitta smoke beriladi. Niko upper tunneldan o'zi chiqib kelish kerak. Ko'ramiz endi nima bo'lishini. Monasi qarab turibdi bu yerda. Ay.
Bitta hozir Falcon jamoasida amalga oshirilishi mumkin.
Siz donkni olib ketdi. To'rga to'r vaziyat bu yerda shu raqam olib ketdi. Nima? Qanaqasiga Spirit jamoasi to'kib tushdi? Qanaqasiga? Tushunganim to'g'ri aytsam.
Tesiz. Yugurib Ferrari pekib ketmoqda va Ilya Osipov hozirda double killni amalga oshirmoqda bu yerda. Judayam muhim bo'lgan hozirda ekonomik raundda Falcon jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritmoqda. Agarda bu raund yutqazib qo'yishganda biza 5-3 hisobini ko'rishimiz ehtimoli katta edi, lekin keyingi raund oxirgi bay raund bo'lishi mumkin. Ya'ni Spirit jamoasi uchun ularning ekonomikasi judayam slabый, judayam bo'sh. Agarda keyingi raundni berib olishsa, qiynalib qolishligi mumkin. Nima qildi hozir?
Senga kelsa, shuni qarayman.
Save qilmadi. Nimaga kalash save qilmadi hozir? $4300 bor. Kalash bilan keyingi raund ketganida bemalol AWP'ni ham drop qilsa bo'lardi. Yo'q, kalash ham bo'lardi save qilganida. Keyingi raund Dmitriy Sokolovga endi Shiroga bemalol AWP'ni ham drop qilib bera olardi.
Jabr analitik.
Va hozirda ko'rib turganimizda ikkala jamoa uchun ham oxirgi bay raund bo'lib turibdi. Agarda bu raund qo'yishsa qiynalib qolishligi mumkin. Maksim, oy, babushka bilan birgalikda Don. Va bu yerda Dmitriy Sokolov yo'qilmoqda o'yinga. Oy, hozirda xato. Falcons jamoasidan tempo o'zgartirishga harakat qilib ko'rishdi. No, bu yerda xato. Bu yerda xatoga yo'l qo'yishmoqda va to'g'ri paritet yana bir marta bo'lishi mumkin.
Bu raund juda ham tezga qo'yapti. Chero. Timing kerigan yo'q. Monasi bitta ikkita.
30% xato. 30% joni bor, qiyin. Qiyin hozirda bu raundga o'tish juda ham qiyin. 3 ta o'yinchiga qarshi. Simboli smoke yo'q hozir. Midda bay qilish uchun smoke ham yo'q. Buni esa Tnir KT tarafdan kutib turibdi. Timing yo'q. Zonchix bu yerda juda ham yaxshi hozirda duelkani qabul qilmoqda va Monasini esa keyingi raundga sekin-astalik bilan yormoqda.
Zonik nasilatib qo'ysa kerak. Mana qarang, long qani qabul qilganda Magic. Romandiga eng shiro.
Rozigrish ertaga tugaydi bolalar. Rozigrish ertaga tugaydi. O'shaning uchun ham ulgurib qolinglar, pichoq yutib olishga. Hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek yana bir bor Monasi. Reskilon. Yo'q, Monasi uchun hozir juda ham yaxshi razvey otishmoqda, lekin bu yerda Tnir bu razveyni o'qimoqda va Monasiga juda ham yaxshi entry killni amalga oshirmoqda. Maksim Kesuk esa hozirda Monasini kalashni o'zi bilan birgalikda olib ketmoqda va hozir o'sha kalashni yana bir bor realizatsiya qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Falcons jamoasi Magic juda ham yaxshi informatsiyani yig'ib bermoqda va bu qumi hozirda tirik qolmoqda. Nikola. Oy, hozir juda ham yaxshi Zonchixni o'qidi, no afsuski o'qi tegmadi. Afsuski hozirda o'ldira olmadi.
Yasuke. Mana turibdi. Bu yerda esa Niko smoke bermoqda. Ay.
Shiro hozirda long pozitsiyasini kutib turibdi. Adashmasam bu yerda qiyin bo'ladi hozir Shiroga qarshi o'ynash. Ya'ni Tesisda lekin flashka bor. Nikoga tashab bersa, agarda hozir bu flashkani amalga oshirishligi mumkin, lekin Kyosuke hech qanaqa flashkash Antares pick qilmoqchi. Kim o'tishdi? Antares pick afsuski bu yerda o'xshagani yo'q va Shiro bu yerda juda ham yaxshi o'zining rolini ijro etdi. Bitta flashka qizganligi sababli hozirda afsuski o'lib ketishmoqda Falcons jamoasi. Shiro Magic hozirda Shiro bilan birgalikda long pozitsiyasini qabul qilib olishmoqda. Ko'rib turganingizdek 5-4 hisob bilan hozir Falcons jamoasi dast kartasida qiynalishmoqda.
Hydro legenda deng. 100%.
Hozirda Falcons jamoasi to'liq eco round qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Zo'qir nima deb o'ylaysiz? Dopi bo'ladimi yoki-da Falcons yutishadimi? Dopida Falcons yutishadi.
Faqat dop ekan-da, faqat dop ekan. Surdayo sekinroq.
Bu yerda hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek Falcons jamoasi to'liq eco roundni bizga ko'rsatmoqda, ya'ni hozirda safe bo'lishi mumkin. Ya'ni hozir maksimal tarzda pulligini safe qilishmoqda va maksimal tarzda hozirda Spirit jamoasidan granatalarni bayt qilishmoqda. Lekin bu yerda ko'rib turganimizdek hozir ideal tarzdagi setupni ko'rsatmoqda. Spirit jamoasi longda. Dmitriy Sokolov qarab beradi longni. Agarda flash bilan o'tirsa, Tinir juda ham yaxshi anti-flash pozitsiyada turgan edi. Lekin hozir timing o'tganidan keyin Tinirdan juda ham yaxshi hozirda off-angle pozitsiyasi, ya'ni bit pozitsiyasini egallab olsa bo'ladi.
Bitta mana Tinir, Shiro. Ay. Solo. Просто solo.
Hozir Tuosini уже 3-karta podrad Shiro slishkim ko'p impact beryapti jamoasiga. 3 karta podrad Falconsni qiynayapti. Mana bir ochko yo'qolgan yo'l ekan.
Mirajda Tinir.
No, lekin o'tda Shiro ham yaxshi o'ynab berdi.
Dasta Shiro.
6-4 hisob bilan hozirda bizning o'yinimiz davom etmoqda. Yana to'liq bay raundimiz. Hozirda agar bu raundni yutib qo'ysa Falcons jamoasi 8-4 hisobini ko'rishimiz mumkin. 8-4 hisobini ko'rishimiz mumkin, lekin keyingi raund uchun Spirit jamoasi juda ham yaxshi hozirda ekonomikani farm qilib olishgan o'zligi uchun Hariya esa loverni egallamoqda o'zini teammatelar bilan birgalikda.
Hozir ko'ramiz nima bo'lishini.
Yerda hozir Maxim juda ham yaxshi, juda ham ko'p space-ni egallab bermoqda o'zining jamoasiga va lekin unga qarshi hozirda Magix umuman bermadi bu space-ni. Ya'ni hozir bu space-ni egallaganidan keyin Magix u space-ni qayta top qo'ymoqda. Bu yerda hozir Dong bilan birgalikda Tinir juda ham yaxshi double kill-ni amalga oshirishmoqda. Adashmasam bu dast kartasida o'zligini umuman yo'qotib qo'yishmoqda hozirda. Falcons jamoasi. Nikola Coca-Cola. Troll qilishni boshladi yana. Don Tinir bilan birgalikda hozir retake harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Yosuki bilan Monusiga qarshi bu slishkim kuchli duet. Bemalol round uchishligi mumkin.
Ikki vaziyat.
Maxim juda ham xavfli pozitsiyani egallamoqda bu yerda. Maximdan juda ham muhim duel bo'lishi mumkin. Maxim duel yutmoqda va Ilya Osipov hozirda Maxim bilan birgalikda juda ham muhim raundni qo'lga kiritishmoqda. Ilya Osipov.
Danab to'qing.
Best duo. Aytganimizdek best duo. Zafar Spirit, let's go. Deyaptilar.
Qachon stream?
Siz qachon stream Twitch'da qilar ekansiz? Ertaga stream qilar ekansiz.
Ha? Unlike.
Va hozirda paritet ko'rishimiz mumkin yoki-da afsuski bu yerda hozir Don juda ham muhim duelni Kesuki yutqizib qo'ymoqda. Tinir esa bu yerda juda ham yaxshi razmenni amalga oshirdi. Hozir adashmasam, endi Falcons jamoasi bu narsani juda ham yaxshi tushunib turibdi va bitta o'yinchiga chiqishga qaror qilmoqda. Dontix bu yerda bu yerda hozir Weblandda maksimal tarzda qanaqa o'ynamaslikni bizga ko'rsatmoqda. Bunaqa mayli. Pinir hozirda Monisi ko'rdimi? Monisida smoke bor. Monisini qaraylar, ideal o'yin. Ideal tarzda hozir smoke'ni ishlatyapti. Ya'ni sразу beraveryapti. AD qilib ko'rganidan keyin sразу keyin smoke'ni beryapti. Ketma-ket 3 ta karta 6-6. Nikova. Retake.
Ben retake qilish ekan. Qiyin, juda ham navbatda. Nima?
Tunir retake otdi. Ulgurdi. 705 ulgurdi. Webland retake qilish вообще beshans video ko'rib turganimizdek, Monosini ideal tarzdagi smoke ham yordam bergani yo'q.
Endi qaraylar-da. Men haligacha qolman. Qanaqasiga Webland pul berib qo'yishganiga. Weblandni bunaqasi berib qo'yish bilmadim men. Madmi kerak yana omad. Nima sekin bizni kecharing o'tmoqchilar.
Behruz.
Nima Behruz?
BMW.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it?
Hozir nereal tarzdagi clutchdan keyin RTX'dan keyin ikkinchi yarimizi sekin-astalik bilan boshlanmoqda. 2025-yilda oxirgi turnirdan adashmasam Spirit kechgan ekan. Hozir shuni bizga ko'rsatmoqda. Kubokda ko'rsatmoqda bizga. Falcons Spiritga qarshi 3-karta podryad. Juda ham yaqin bo'lgan o'yin. Niko o'tgan o'yindan keyin qaytib kirgani yo'q. Qarang, 5-10. Niko kirgani yo'q. Niko chetga kirsa bo'ldi, gaga. 10 bilan birgalikda hozirda Kiyosuk juda ham yaxshi berdi. Setapni ko'rsatmoqda. Spirit esa hozir adashmasam B-plantga execute qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Ulardan esa bu yerda Zonchix. Monisi. Kuliya. Bishansov tez o'z double kill amalga oshirmoqda va Zonchix Brigitor vaziyat navbatida. Ilya Osipov double kill amalga oshirmoqda va tez qanaqa ikkitasini o'ldirdi. Ko'rsatinglar shuni. Tez replayda ko'rsatish kerak bizga ikkita o'ldirganni. Mana bir ikkita so'kiraga otib qo'yibdi Tesiz. Texas on fire. Eco round hozirda ko'rib turibmiz Spirit jamoasidan. To'liq eco roundni hozirda bizga ko'rsatmoqda Spirit jamoasi. Bu yerda esa hozir Kiyusuki o'zining teammate bilan birgalikda bu eco roundni qabul qilishga B-plantda harakat qilib ko'radi. Maksim
Qo'ylab turibdi. Niko nima qilar ekan hozir?
Nima kutib turishibdi adashmasam. Spirit jamoasi prosta kutib turishibdi. Hozirda qanaqadir ham agressiyani bu yerda. Agarda qanaqadir ham agressiya bo'lsa yoki xato bo'lsa, bemalol bitta killni berib keyingi raundga qurolni olib ketishga harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi. Hozir qanaqadir ham raundni gaplashmoqchi bo'lishligi ham mumkin. Yoki prosta hozir qanaqadir ham ideyani o'ylab topishligi ham mumkin. Hozirda Spirit jamoasi prosta o'tirib hozir kutib o'tirishibdi. Vaqtni cho'zish shot etsagan bo'ladi. Vaqtni prosta cho'zishmoqda.
Zonchix Siz bu yerda Suki bitiki bor.
Eco farm prosta без шансов. Просто без шансов hozir Tesisdan eco farm amalga oshirilmoqda. Va Tesis adashmasam keyingi round monisiga bemalol outplay ham drop qilib berishi mumkin.
WhatsApp
Niko yo'qilgani yo'q. Nikoga bitta round kerak hozir. Nikoga qanaqadir ham bitta highlight qolsa o'zi uchun-da qaytib keladi o'yinga.
Yetti hisob birinchi bay. Spirit jamoasida taraflashgandan keyin mana endi ko'ramiz. Qanaqa o'ynashar ekan? 4 ta kalash, bitta Galil bor, smoke eshigi berildi. Ayeshka. Hech kimni ko'rishgan. Bu yerda flashka berildi lowerga. Bu yerda ham hech kimni ko'rishgani yo'q.
Hozir ko'rib turganimizdek Spirit jamoasi sekin-astalik bilan lower pozitsiyasini egallagandan keyin mid to B smoke'ni amalga oshirib, maksimal tarzda e'tiborini hozirda A ga qaratib, ya'ni midga qaratib, hozirda B plantga chiqishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Lekin bu yerda Magic juda ham yaxshi birinchi killimiz amalga oshirilmoqda, lekin qariya hozir juda ham yaxshi razmenni amalga oshirmoqda. Tez bu yerda donk olib ketmoqda. Bu yerda lekin bu yerda Maksim Don.
Shiro Monisi bitta o'zi 4-chiga qarshi. Iloqa Monisi xayr ko'rishguncha
8-7 hisob bilan hozirda Spirit jamoasi comeback qilishni boshlamoqda. Ya'ni juda ham muhim raundni o'ziga qaytarib oldi degan bo'ladi.
Mana shu inson Falcons jamoasi treneridan yaxshiroq hozirgi vaqtda. Zonik Astralisda prime bo'lgan, undan keyin o'z prime bo'lmagan. Astralisda хороший парень, yaxshi bola edi. Niko yana o'sha raundda qolib ketgan.
No, full eco hozir. Full eco ko'rib turibmiz. Falcons jamoasidan va bitta Deagle. Yo, ikkita Deagle ekan. O'sha mashhur Nikola Kovichning Deagle va Kyosuke. Hozirda o'zini Deagle'ni realizatsiya qilib bera olarmikan? Nikola o'sha mashhur proklitый Deagle bu narsa qilib bera olarmikan, yo'qmi? Weblandga hozirda stackni ko'rib turibmiz biz. Spirit esa bu narsani o'qish uchun hozir qanaqadir ham taktika qilib ko'rish kerak. Test Deagle. Real test Deagle bo'lish kerak. Mirage deysizlarmi? Qanaqa bo'yni qabul qilganida? Anladım. To'xtator. Bu yerda ko'rib turganingizdek hozirda Falcons jamoasi B-plantni stack qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda. Nikola Kovic esa bu yerda Deagle bilan bitta o'zi hozirda A-plantni qabul qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Nikola. Sakrab turmoqchi bo'lgan o'yinchini adashmasam o'ldirishga harakat qilib qo'yadi. O'qishyapti hozir. Falcons o'qishyapti bu yerda. Bo'ldi, qochib ketdi. Yosugidan qo'rqishmoqda va hozirda A-plantga chiqishga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Niko esa A-plantni bermoqda. Hozirda Zonchikdan juda ham yaxshi razmen yetib kelmoqda berdi. Ikkita kalashni olib ketish kerak. Ikkita kalashni save qilish kerak. Qachon nima qotdi bu yerda qariya. Ikkita kalashni keyingi raundga olib ketishga harakat qilib ko'rish kerak qachon. Qariya. Monoshi, test уже berdi, kataga yetib kelmoqda va o'zi bilan keyingi raundga kalashni olib ketmoqda. 9-raundda hozirda Spirit jamoasi o'zini qo'liga kiritmoqda.
Ay. 9-7 hisob. Nahotki finalda Spirit Furia.
Agarda keyingi raunddan hozirda Falcons kompot qilishni boshlashmasa.
Hozir ko'ramiz. Falcons buncha harakat nima uchun? Vitality'ni targa ordinglar. Vitality'ni. Ana tan olish lekin. Bashni yaqinroq ayting mikrofonga.
Yo, endi hozir Vitality'ni uchun emas, men o'zim subjektiv fikrimni aytaman. Bunaqa sharoitda Spirit Vitality'ni yuta olmasdi, lekin bu Falcons yutib berdi. Falcons Spirit yutdi. Yaxshi Spirit. Ya'ni kecha Falcons Vitality yutgani yaxshi. Hozirda Spirit uchun. Agarda hozir bu yerda Vitality bo'lganda qiynalib qolishardi. Chunki Vitality'da taktikalari slishkim жесткий. Slishkim qiyin taktikalar qilishadi. Da, rotatsiyalari slishkim yaxshi. Ya'ni ularda idealniy nomer 1 lurker bor komandasida. Rops slishkim ko'p raundlarni o'zgartirib oladi. Va ko'rtir. Dmitriy Sokolov afsuski bu yerda headshot amalga oshirmadi, ya'ni prostrel bera olmadi bu yerda. Magic esa hozirda Zayvoni smokini amalga oshirmoqda. Don bu yerda lower pozitsiyasini sekin-astalik bilan egallashga harakat qilmoqda.
Don. Flashka.
Razvey, pataymiz. Razvey Kyosuke o'ldirish mumkin. Juda ham yaxshi timing bilan Razvey uchib kelmoqda. Kyosuke endi o'lish kerak emas hozir. Maksimal tarzda yashab berish kerak. Donkga qarshi juda ham muhim duel bo'lishi mumkin hozirda. Yo'q, bo'ldi. Hozirda NT bergandan keyin maksimal tarzda passiv o'ynashga qaror qabul qilishmoqda bu yerda. Knir juda ham yaxshi timing ushladi.
O'rga 5 vaziyat. Ko'pchilikda hozir Falcons jamoasi kiksam oltib bermoqda. Donk lekin oltib tushmadi. Chunki smok bor edi. Nima qilar ekan endi? Mana shortdan o'ynashmoqda. 3 ta shortda bitta smok. Knir. Ay.
Geniy.
Qo'yib yuboradi.
Geniy. Oxircham geniyligini qila olmadi.
Bu yerda Donk Monsni o'ldirib ketdi. Niko Knirni o'ldirdi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Niko. Boshqa. Ay, butga o'tgan double kill.
Maxim.
Ay.
Maxim bu yerda juda ham yaxshi timing bilan yetib kelmoqda. No pachka patshot bo'lsa ham AWP o'tdi. Cho'sam. Tим более hech qanaqa granatasi yo'q. Yo, bu yerda slishkam oxirida defyuz qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda bu yerda, lekin oxirgi millisekundda afsuski hech narsa qilisha olmadi.
9-8 hisob.
Flashka emas, bu timing. Tushundinglarmi? Kyosuke slishim KT-dan o'sha o'tib ketgan edi. Ko'rmay qolishdan o'tib ketganini, rampga kelganini umuman sezgani yo'q. Ya'nida o'zini teammate plant qo'yayotganida, short pozitsiyasiga e'tiborni qaratgan payti o'sha Kyosuke orqasidan kelib ikkitasidan o'tib ketmoqda. Juda ham ideal tarzdagi timing hozir Kyosuke o'zi uchun ishlab olmoqda va o'zining jamoasiga juda ham muhim bo'lgan raundni olib kelib berdi. Monesi berdi. Juda ham yaxshi pozitsiyani o'zi uchun egallab olgan, lekin ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda Tesiz bitta o'zi B plantda. Lekin Kyosuke o'sha B plantiga sekin-astalik bilan yo'l olmoqda. Maksim B'ga ketayotgan paytida babushkani ko'tiga qayashga o'tib ketdi.
Flashka berildi. Hech qilish kerak hozir vaqtda. Donkka flashka beriladimi? Yo'q.
Juda ham yaxshi bayt qilindi hozir Magic'dan bu prostrel, ya'ni shot va hozir beri jamoasidan informatsiya bor, ya'ni AWP hozirda A plantaligi haqida. O'shaning uchun hozirda mid to B qilishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda, lekin u yerda ularni Kyosuke kutib turibdi. Maksim Kyosuke hozirda bu majorga prime formasida kelgan o'yinchilardan bittasi. Mid to B amalga oshirmoqda, yana Maksim bo'lishi mumkin. Yo bo'ldi bu yerda. Adashmasam bu plantni bemalol egallashligi mumkin agarda hozir Tesiz bu yerda hamma narsani hal qilib qo'ymasa. Tesiz bilan qarigan.
Paritet. 9-9. Overtime ko'ramizmi deyman.
Like'larimizni 5000 taksam chiqarib qo'yamiz bolalar. Bizani o'sha 8200 odam ko'rmoqda. Rekord, absolyutniy rekord hozirda bu. Конечно. Telegram kanalimizga o'tib olamiz va pichoq yutib olishingiz mumkin bo'ladi. Hozir Telegram kanalimizda $850 rozыгрыш bo'lyapti. Bemalol pichoq yutib olishingiz mumkin. Qaragan esa bu yerda o'zini yoshligini eslamoqda desak ham bo'ladi.
Multi berildi boksga hozirgi vaqtda. Ay. Ayeshka, smoke. Kelgan.
Nir yana timing. Yana juda ham yaxshi timing bilan hozir long pozitsiyasini egallamoqda, lekin Kerigan hozirda bu narsani juda ham yaxshi tushunib turibdi. O'shaning uchun ham long pozitsiyasini to'liq beradimi yo'qmi? Qaror qabul qilish kerak hozir Kerigan. Yoki retake qilish kerak, yoki berib yuborish kerak. Retake hozir. Falcons jamoasidan long retake ko'ramiz hozir. Juda ham muhim raund hozir Falcons jamoasi uchun.
Kill bor rasmiy Niko. Oy, Monesi bitta topdi. Dashkordan keldi Monesi. Monesi mishot, Monesi. Kill berdi. 3-2 vaziyat.
Donkga qarshi afsuski duelni yutqizib qo'ymoqda bu yerda. Tesiz bilan Kyosuke. Shoira. One pop dedi yo'q hozir Donk.
Hero AK.
Lekin pachka longda.
Hero AK Tesiz bo'ldi. Haqida informatsiya bor. U haqida informatsiya bor. Bitta kill bor, bitta chiqib keldi. Vaqtgan va
Tesiz on fire!
No Hero AK yaxshi ishladi.
Muchas gracias, afición.
Nimaga men tarsigan vaqtim shunaqa bo'lyapti. Nimaga men bu o'yinni mazza qilib ko'ra olmayman?
Donkdan lekin ideal tarzga mantapni ko'rdik biz. Prosta chiqib turib tap berdi-yu. Bu hozir Ferit uchun bo'ldi, adashmasam.
Bilmadim kim uchun bo'lganini.
Eko round edi-da. Chunki slishkim yaqin round edi. Ekonomический raundni hozirda Spirit jamoasi o'z qo'liga kiritishi mumkin edi. Ko'rib turganimizdek hozirda Falcons jamoasi maksimal tarzda u ekoni o'zini qo'liga kiritib oldi desak ham bo'ladi. Bu yerda Niko bilan birgalikda Kyosuke juda ham yaxshi setapni amalga oshirishligi mumkin. Qaragan esa ularga bu narsada yordam berishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Like'larimizni sonini 5000 tekdan chiqarib qo'yamiz bolalar. Like'larimizni aymaymiz.
Molotov.
Hozir Tesas bitta o'zi yana. Yana o'sha Tesas hozirda Falcons jamoasini finalgacha ham olib chiqishi mumkin. Shu Tesas Falcons jamoasini playoffga olib chiqqan Tesas. Idon qo'shab ko'rdi. Nimaga glubokий smog berdi?
Bu yerda qani qasddan tegdi. Yaxshina bu yerda
Borya bo'ldi, hozirda siqib qo'yishmoqda.
Ko'rigan. Ay, bu esa nima bo'lyapti? 2 bajadi. Monisi bu esa Monisi kiryapti. Oxirgi o'yinchi Shiro. Bir vaziyat va bu birinchi raund. Ay. Vot, mikrofonga yetdim mana.
Finn Anderson hozirda juda ham muhim bo'lgan raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda. Kim kick qilmoqchi? Kim Kerriganni kick qilmoqchi Falconsdan? To'g'ri aytasan do'stim, mana deysiz.
Xo'p. Team Spirit hozir lekin juda ham muhim raundni berib qo'ydi. Ko'ramiz endi qayta oladimi o'yinga yo'qmi? Team Spirit muxlislari chatda bormisizlar? Qani yozib ketinglar.
Final ko'ramiz. Grand final ko'ramiz. Realni grand final shu hozir. Ertaga Puriyaga qarshi buni qo'yib bo'lmasa kerak. Yana bir bor bayga chiqishga qaror qabul qilishmoqda, lekin u yerda o'sha Tesas. Yana o'sha Tesas Kyosuke bilan birgalikda bayona qabul qilishi mumkin. Lyurk smoke atilmoqda va boshlanmoqda hozir.
Bayga chiqish boshlandi. Bu esa Zontik skill berdi. TikTok qizni kuchi. TikTok qiz mana
Zontix.
Mana sizga o'sha javob bu yerda esa nimani?
Dopi.
TikTok qiz.
Dopi. Bola dopi ko'ramizmi yo'qmi? Dopi ko'rish kerak ekan.
Chill. Endi, bu TikTok qiz bu zakanamerni tan olish kerak, chunki oldingi raundda Kerrigan qilgan ishi bu bir tarafdan omad bo'ldi. Dopi.
Ikkala jamoa hozir o'zini.
Mana
13-11. Yo'q, dopi bo'ladimi yo'qmi? Hozirdan so'rayman. Yo'kida 13-11.
Yo'q, lekin Zuhra boshida dopi bo'ladi. Siz indamay qo'ydingiz. Mana hozir nima bo'ladi?
Yo'qmi suv?
Mashinadan keyin yo'q, ekonomika buziladi. Agar 11 bo'lsa, to'g'ri.
Dunyo bo'yicha 20-o'rinda turibmiz bolalar. O'zbekiston hozir dunyo bo'yicha 20-o'rinda turibdi stream bo'yicha, KS bo'yicha.
Onlayn bo'yicha
20-o'rinda turibmiz dunyoda. Immonisi hozirda yagona AWPni realizatsiya qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi bu yerda.
Mog berildi hozirgi vaqtda eshigi. O'tib, Zontix nima qilar ekan? Qayerga? Ay, Kerrigan.
Qaragan.
Kiro AWP. Monisini qo'lida.
Bitta AWP va hozirda ko'rib turganimizdek o'sha AWP A plentiga yetib kelmoqda. Qolgan o'yinchilar esa B plentga rotatsiya qilib saqladimi yoki oxirigacha A plentda qolishga qaror qabul qilishadimi? Nikola Coach adashmasam ikkita smok berilgandan keyin smokka kirib orqasiga mutitsi qilib o'ldirishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Falcons hozir bu raundni ham yuta oladi. Agar adashmasam bu raundni ham yutishga harakat qilib ko'rishligi mumkin. Hech kim ideal tarzdagi stakni ko'rishimiz mumkin hozir. Niko smokka chiqadi.
Bu yerda Monisi do'konga ketdi. 4-5 vaziyat, open frag bor. Monisi. Ay.
Niko smokka chiqdi.
Monisi.
Niko smokka chiqdi.
Zontik bilan riskga topishdi. Moris yana kumushroq. Ay.
Nima bu? Nima bo'lib ketdi? Asosiy tushunganim yo'q.
11-11. Paritet. 13-11mi? Hozir ko'ramiz. Qo'chakbar, mana savolda sizga. Siz Storm jamoasi o'ynayotgan vaqtda
gapirmang. Просто ko'ringlar, gapirmang iltimos.
8750 bitta ko'ryapman.
Mani kuchim qolmadi gapirishga iltimos. Kecha ham men buni mashina kecha ham Vitalik Garshuna qo'yin ko'rsatib tushsam, oxirgi 3-karta soat 4da. Soat 4da bomdodda tushsammi soat 4da. 4000 ta odam ko'rib o'tirdi. Men kecha hamma kuchimni tugatib bo'lganman bu yerda. Men hozir gapirmaylik, просто ko'ringlar iltimos.
Onlaynni qaragan. 8758 ta.
PST rekordmi? O'zbekistonda?
PST man ko'proq yoqqan.
Like bosmaganni Ella slip bo'ladi.
Hozirda eslatib o'tib ketaman, Telegram kanalimizda $850 rozigirish bo'lyapti. Bemalol o'tib, pichoq yutib olishingiz mumkin.
Ishiga qoldi. Donk. Brandon o'zargan Magix. Riskga o'tib ketmoqda. Hop. Boshqa berildi. Hech ko'rishgani yo'q bu yerda. Kiksanni Molotova.
Magix esa bu yerda hozir Kenyas pozitsiyasiga juda ham yaxshi Molikni otib bermoqda va short pozitsiyasi egallandi. Hozirda short pozitsiyasi egallanmoqda bu yerda. Shiro. Agar adashmasam,
bu esa Nir kirgan olib ketdi. Open frag bor. 4ga 5 vaziyat. Monisi bola turibdi. Monisi bitta kill bor. Monisi Niko kill topgan. Ay, Molotov beriladi. Hozir saytda butda yig'ilib kill Monisi va bu 2-raund. Falcons jamoasi uchun. Yo-mayo. Men hozir jinni bo'lib qolaman, chat. Bunaqa o'yin, bunaqa o'yin qilmaganidan ekan. Kecha, bugun nimaga bunaqa o'yin qo'yapti?
Grand final ko'ryapmiz, adashmasam biz. Grand final ko'ryapmiz.
Mana sizga o'sha final, hozirgi vaqtda mana qaranglar. Yoki overtime, yoki Falcons jamoasi Grand finalga yo'l oladi. Grand finalda esa bularni Fury qiladi. O'tirib deyolmayman.
Ertaga soat 22:00 da bizning Grand finalimiz boshlanadi. 20:00 ya'ni 8 da bizning Grand finalimiz boshlanadi. Fury jamoasiga qarshi Dopi.
Kat overtime yokida Falcons win. Ko'ram 13-11, 16-14 Spirit deb yozishdi. Baqirmang deyapti. Xo'p, men bordir. Iltimos Spirit uchun Falcons baribir finalga yeta olmaydi. Ko'ramiz. Monisi. Iluha Monisi. Multikill Kerigan. Monisi don kill berishga hozirgi vaqtda to'g'ri vaziyat. Mana priyomka, mana o'sha priyomka bu esa Nikodan kill bor. Magic Niko double kill. Niko yonib ketdi mana. Suyaz Garel elektronik cosplay qildi.
Suyaz Garel.
Yasuki va Tesis Magic va Shiroga qarshi bu yerda Yasuki o'lib ketdi va bu overtime. Yangi rekord. 9000 ta online. Dopi. 9000 ta online. Hozirgi bar tabriklayman. 9000 ta online. Niko maksimum qilib berdi lekin bu vaziyatda. Niko maksimum qilib berdi.
Yonib ketdi oxirida.
Niko
maksimum qilib yana yonib troll qilib berdi.
Niko u raundni olib ketgani yo'q.
Soat 1:30. Bizda 9-adam.
No, bunaqa o'yin lekin
Monasi hozirda B plantda AWP bilan boshlashga qaror qabul qilmoqda. Musmoqdan keyin agressiya qilish mumkin Monasi. Birinchi entry kill amalga oshirmoqda va bu yerda Tess unga juda ham yaxshi straxovkani ko'rsatmoqda desak ham bo'ladi. Ilya qochib ketishga muvaffaq bo'lmoqda bu yerda. Donk esa razmenni amalga oshira olmadi.
Monasi smoke berdi ketiga.
Ilya B plant qabul qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Ilya hozir bayt qilish uchun Tibaytdan oldiga yetib kelmoqda. Agarda Ilya olib ketsa,
Kiyasiga tiyir olib ketdi bo'tdi. Monasi empty kill bor. Borya kill topdi. Bo'tdi esa Kiyasuki qo'yib yubordi. 3-2 vaziyat. Kiyasuki Kerrigan va Niko. Borya va Richardga qarshi Shiro bitta to'p ketdi. Shiro.
Raundni hozir qo'lga kiritishmoqda Falcons jamoasi.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Aziz tomoshabinlar va kibersport muxlislari, bu major juda ham qiziq.
Tarixiy major. Kecha za всё istoriya majori 3-o'rniga kiritdi. Prasmotr bo'yicha. Bugun ursa ham kerak uni. Bugun uradi. Bugun urishi ham mumkin. 2021-majorni rekordini ham urishi mumkin hozir. Adashmasam statistika bo'yicha. Va hozir Shiro bu yerda birinchi spawnni realizatsiya qilish uchun B plantga yetib keldi. Ko'rib turganingiz hozirda yaxshigina timing bilan smoke uchib kelmoqda. B tunnelga. Don kesa bu yer. Tessas yana bitta o'zi bo'ldi. Tessas yana bitta o'zi B plantda. Tessas.
Bir
yo'q, Don.
Yeshka berildi. Niko to'pdan oldi.
Donk yonib ketdi. Niko slishkop.
Kiyasuki berdi. Nikoni olib ketdi. 3-2 vaziyat. Shiro va Tnir ishtonchiga qarshi. Bu yerda Shiro o'lib ketdi. Kiyasuki nima? Tnir bitta o'zi ikkinchiga qarshi. Ana. Bitta smoke bor mana. Tnir nima qilar ekan endi?
Endi bemalol hozir raund o'ynashi mumkin. Pachkani olib ketdi. Endi bemalol raundni oxirigacha o'ynashligi mumkin. Birga qaytyapti. Bemalol lower tunneldan raundni boshdan o'ynab ko'rsa bo'lardi. Lekin Monus emas, qarigan AWP'di.
Pachka qo'yildi. Nir botda esa
Ilyoxa Monasi bergani yo'q. Ilyoxa Monasi bu narsaga yo'l qo'ygani yo'q. Lekin bitta narsani tushunsa ham bo'ladi, tushunasam. Donk major yutganda, Spirit jamoasi major yutgan. Ilya major yutmaganda, Niko bilan birgalikda. Ilya Monasi major yutmagan. Mana mana qariya bilan birgalikda. Majorga bular dostoyniy. Dostoyniy bular Falcons jamoasi dostoyniy.
Hozir ko'ramiz nima bo'lishini. Ay. Bu o'yin shuncha rasmi. Bor kuchimni yeb qo'ydi. Ammo to'g'ri yengillanishlar ham olib ketdi pastda. Ay. Buni ko'ramiz hozir nima bo'lishini.
Ilyadan miss shot berdi va maksimal tarzda yashash kerak. Maksimal tarzda ishlash kerak.
Bergan. Boksni.
Donk juda ham yaxshi hozir short pozitsiyasini egallamoqda va Spirit jamoasi yana bir bor hozirda short pozitsiyasiga raskitlarni otib bemalol chiqishligi mumkin. Bemalol hozir raskitlarni otib short pozitsiyasiga execute qilishligi mumkin. Nikoni esa Hayeshkasi undan qochib ketmoqda. Kalabokka o'xshab.
Olib ketdi, borishni olib turib. No, o'yin stoyt того deyilgan. Hop, mid to B smoke beriladimi? Mid to B smoke B выход. B da esa ikkita opornik eng qizig'i. Nimaga Kerrigan push qilmayapti mana shu vaqtgacha? Boks turib qolgancha. Smoke berildi, Niko open frag topdi, Shirin olib ketdi.
Kesuki test bilan birga. Yana Kesuki test bilan birga B bilan qabul qilishga harakat qiladi. Yasas. Yo, undaga. Bitta.
Magic was Dontix botda. Bora.
5 şansı. 5 şansı.
Bora.
Yo, 30% canım. Vallahi 30% canım.
Bakkan. 15-12. Map point.
15-12.
Match point. Falcons jamoasi uchun. Bitta
Absolut
round.
Cinema.
Absolut
cinema.
Bu 9100 online. PS'te. O'zbekistonda.
İlya. Juda ham ko'p narsa hozirda Ilyuxa monisiga bog'liq. 25-16. Bu yerda esa Dmitriy Sokolov. Hero. 3 ta karta podryad. Maksimal tarzda o'zini jamoasini keritib o'tgan o'yinchi. Nahotki bizani tark etishi mumkin hozirda. Lekin ko'rib turganingizdek Donk birkidi. Donk yana birkidi. Donk bilmadim. Hech yaxshi o'yin ko'rsata olmayapti hozirda Falcons jamoasiga qarshi. Agarda Donk yoqilganida binab qo'yishi mumkin edi Falcons jamoasini.
Ay. YouTube smoke Kerrigandan. Yaxshi yanashdi, Kasukin. Berilgan bu yerda Magic. Yasiz. Boshqa berildi. Yaxshigina. Son. Ol Kerrigan.
Qariga
Kasukin topishdi.
GG
5 vaziyat.
yoki comeback. GG yoki de comeback hozir Spirit jamoasida bo'lishi mumkin. 3 ta diffuse kit bor. Granatalar yo'q ekan.
Granata yo'qolmam. Ay. Nahotki Finn Anderson. Nahotki bu zamena to'g'ri bo'lgan.
Finn Andersonni.
Nahotki Kiksan
magiyasi. Finn Andersonning magiyasi bo'lishi mumkin.
Flashga berildi, Botkeri teki.
Magiya.
Bu manasiga magiya yokida Shiro bitta o'zi. GG Falcons jamoasi grand finalda.
Grand final soat 8da Furiyaga qarshi major. Let's fucking go. Spirit Gagan, Spirit afsuski hozirda trenerligi yo'q sababli juda ham muhim majorni yutqizib qo'yishmoqda. Trener.
Bitta yana fakt jab ichsa 100% winner etsin-da bugun.
Trener agarda bo'lganida bugun umuman boshqa o'yin ko'rishimiz mumkin edi. Nahotki Niko bilan birgalikda Monasi ertaga major yutishadi. Nahotki Niko ertaga Monasi bilan birgalikda major yutishadi. Ertaga sizlarni 20:00da shu kanalda kutib qolamiz. Adashmasam Furiyaga Falcons yutqizsa hech kim rozi emas bo'lmaydi. Hech kim rozi bo'lmaydi.
Polni chunki.
Hammalarni ertaga soat 8:00da kutib qolaman bolalar shu kanalda. Ertaga birgalikda grand finalni ko'rib o'tamiz. Jonli sog' bo'lsang, yaxshi dam olinglar.
Xayr, ko'rishguncha sizlarga katta rahmat.
GG VP.
Donk Molisi Ilyuxa yig'ildi. Birinchi final major.
Majorda birinchi grand final Molisi. Xo'sh keldingiz.
Well, the sort of series that I feel you need smelling salts afterwards. It was stressful to watch. What was that like to play in?
I was great.
Finaldirsin. Yana bir bor. Hammaga dakazach bo'ldi. Playoffga chiqsa, finalga ham chiqadi. Finaldirsin, playoffga chiqsa, adashmasam 2018-yilda Niko bilan birga finalga chiqgan o'zi. Ameliga rahmat, birgalikda bo'lgani uchun joylar sog' bo'lsin.
It was amazing overtime. What is your heart rate doing? You get that plant at the end. You know it's